What's up from South America? Hey, Killer, what's up? What's up, guys? I think we're gonna do some more Scribble games. We're gonna play some more Scribble. My bad. I thought muting my computer made it so you guys couldn't hear it. Yeah, I had a Game of Thrones ad. What's up, Sandeep? 1 a.m. here. We out here till 5 a.m. Dang, Raji. Thank you for watching me so late at night. I appreciate it, Raji. Shout outs to South America or South Africa. See Six's new video, Sixes versus Acer. Oh, is that the 1v1 he did? Okay, let's watch that. I actually want to watch that. Sixes versus.
The record-breaking phenomenon Parasite made history, winning 4 Academy Awards.
Yo, what's up, guys? I'll be doing a 1v1 against Acer, who I consider the best North American player. It'll be best of 3. It'll probably end in 2 rounds. So, you know, Acer's insane at close range. I consider Acer the best because he's really been doing insane the last month or 2. He's won PMCO NA, he's won ESL NA back-to-back, and then the next big tournament we had, which was a Mad Cat tournament, he got second in that by 1 point, right? So it was close. He's almost won 3 out of 3. And they actually recently won another tournament, I can't remember what it was. And then in PMPL, they're doing insane in PMPL, so that's why I consider him the best North American player right now. I'll also,
have you seen Rig's new video? No,
this video because my mic is actually messing up. It's making a lot of static noise sometimes, so it'll just be straight footage of us 1v1ing.
Okay, let's go. Let's dig in.
First point for the red team. First point for the red team.
Sixes is aiming at Acer's chest. Sixes isn't even aiming for his head right there. Oh, yo, Sixes isn't aiming at Acer's head. That is actually really bad. Let's see how many headshots Sixless gets. So far, he's gotten 0. But Sixless was never good at close range. Like,
cover me.
Sixless uses his patience and TPP to his advantage. Like when Sixes gets in a close range fight and competitive scrim games, he plays it very patiently, and he uses his patience to his advantage. But in TDM's 1v1, when you're supposed to just like push each other and not just hide behind a wall the whole time, yeah, Sixtus is doing really bad. Like, he's not aiming for headshots at all. Sixtus has had 0 headshots.
Killing spree for the red team. Expired.
Oh, there's a headshot.
Expired.
Yeah, that's his first headshot, and you see how quickly he killed Acer.
Reloading.
Look at this. Look at Sixtus's health already. That's 2 headshots. Acer aims for the head. Sixtus hit Acer 1 time in the arm, or maybe the chest. So Acer has like 70 HP. Sixtus has 20 because Acer hit him twice in the head. You have to aim for headshots when you're not just in TDM, like in actual games. Once you practice headshots a lot in actual games, you can start hitting headshots in like scrim games and competitive games. But do you guys see how big of a difference it makes? Headshots versus no headshot. Aiming, Sixtus is like aiming at the waist and the chest. Look, 1 headshot, or yeah, that's 1 headshot.
Killed.
Acer just potatoed. So far, Sixtus has landed 1 headshot this whole entire time. That's like a triple headshot or double headshot by Acer. Oh, look, headshot. Instant kill. That's the second headshot Sixtus has landed.
Reloading.
Got another one. Yeah, okay. Well, we all know Acer is way better close range than Sixtus. Oh, that was my only YouTube tab? Oh my gosh. Okay. YouTube.com.
Game hit. Let's go over to the prize pool, and like I mentioned earlier, $1,000 given away every single day. First place is going to get you 700 of that prize pool. Second is going to get you 200, and third place is going to get you 100.
Yep, every single day these teams, they have 4 games to play it out and try to secure themselves in this top 3 position every single day. The scores start at 0 in game number 1, so everybody is on the same level playing field coming into the game. So huge day. I mean, we only got $2,000 more left to be had here.
Who could beat Acer close range?
America's
Nico,
I can't wait to see, you know, we've had
Tensa,
season 1, we saw some squads just straight
Spec.
dominate over and over
I think Spec
again.
is pretty good
And
close
I think
range.
we've seen some of those
Well,
squads
I don't know.
struggle here in
Spec.
season 2.
The
So
Spec
I
is just really
think,
fast,
this
but I don't
last
know
couple
if
days
Spec
to make things
really
happen.
takes
No more
TDM
excuses.
seriously.
You know, now is the
Playing
time to
TDM's close
show
range is a
what
little
you
bit
got.
different
Can't wait
than
to
actual
see
games
today's
close range.
matches. Before we get started, let me go ahead and reintroduce you to all the teams that are playing.
Tensa
here in the
beats
PMPL
Acer
America
more
Scrims.
often.
And we're gonna
I'm pretty
start
sure.
off with Group
Who's that on your
A,
screen
and
server?
that is
That's
gonna
Sakamai
contain
when we
none
were
other
taking our
than
trip to Malaysia.
Simplicity, Pittsburgh Knights, Loops Esports, and Team Solid. Moving over to Group B.
Group B, we will have Tribe Gaming, Isaac Esports, Exam Gaming, and Omen Elite.
Heading on over to Group C. We're going to have nobody else but Wildcard Gaming, Trem Carreta Furcao, Cultu BG, and Grunto Esports. Moving over to Group D.
Group D, D for Dave out here. It's going to be XQ Gaming, Alpha 7 GG, Tempo Storm, and Team Queso.
D for Dave might as well stand for destruction as well, because I mean these are some serious squads here in this group. Moving over to Group E, our final group here in the PMPL Scrims is going to be B4 Esports, yesterday's winners, Cream Real Betis, Ace 1, and Cloud9. Yeah, you know, Cloud9 kind of having a tough time here in Season 2.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. Yesterday they ended like in 15th place, around there. Only 8 kills altogether in their 4 games. So only 8 kills. I mean, when at least, you know, yesterday was a rough day, because the day before they were able to get first place, and so they got the $700 at a total of 67 points with 30 kills. But yeah, I mean, from going from first place the day before to like 15th or 16th the next day.
Is called to
yeah,
BG, BG, SA, or NA? I believe they are
like
SA.
Oh, every team, they definitely have room to have one off day. You know, it's fair. But if you have
A server's
multiple off
XQF
days,
order?
that's when you start to get a little concerned.
That'd be interesting.
For the squad.
Yeah, I got to make sure that, you know, if something's going on wrong, numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie. But, you know, this is kind of similar to what happened to Cloud9 in Season 1.
They are
In
NA?
Season 1, they were
Call
kinda
to BG,
struggling.
BG is like...
They were just clutching chicken dinner after chicken dinner here. So it's the last 2 days. I'm really interested.
I'm
to
not
see how
sure,
they're going to be able to make
actually.
it happen here. And let's
They
go
are
ahead and
NA?
remind you guys of
Oh,
exactly
okay.
the format here
Someone
today.
said SA.
5 matches. That's right. We're going to start off with
So,
Wrangle,
just went with
Miramar
it.
2.0, my personal favorite, Sandhawk, Vikendi, and end it with another Wrangle match.
Yeah.
Call
and
to
looking at
BGBG's
this,
Latin
we like to
America.
Also, always point out, pinpoint.
They
which
are
group is
Latin.
sitting out which match, because we do have a total
Call
of
to is
5
Latin.
groups. Each
Okay,
group is
everybody's
14
saying different
minutes.
things.
In game number 1, it does look like Group A will be sitting out, which will be Loops.
Cole was
Simplicity,
NA
Night
until
Team,
last
Team
year. Now
Solid.
they
So
are
that means
Latin
they're gonna sit out
America.
Game 1,
Okay.
they'll be playing the last 4 games of the evening.
That's right. That's right. 5 matches, but these teams only play 4 out of the 5. So after the first match, you see Simplicity of these other squads not have any points. That's because they didn't play. But I think that we've talked about this before. I think that's the best advantage, you know, because they're going to know exactly how many points it's going to take to be able to get that prize pool. Because we've seen it before when squads have a good point lead, but then have to sit out the last match and just hope that they're able to hang on.
Exactly. So hopefully tonight, if you are our squad that is sitting out in that last match, which will be Group B, we just saw right there. That's going to be Omen, Tribe, and Sam Mezix. You play out of your mind, so you're not going to be stressing it out in the last match that you will not have the opportunity to acquire any points. And here's the schedule. 2 more days to go. $2,000 more on the line.
Dave, can you get me
10
Popeyes?
more matches. So we are officially
I've been craving
70
Popeyes.
games into the scrims. After
I want to
the
see
2 days,
Tensa versus
80
Nika before
total games.
dying.
We have reached
We could
the
get that
end
thought.
game here.
We could get
That's
that
right.
set
Today,
up.
tomorrow, and that's
Nico would
it.
be down.
Next week,
Thoughts on
it's
Loop's
time to get it on.
playstyle?
So if you're anytime, if these teams are
Dude,
thinking
Loop's
ahead, trying
playstyle.
something
I don't know
different
if
and possibly, you know, use a strategy
if,
that's, you know,
like,
a little bit kind of in the development phase.
Loop's
Now's the time. Now's
playstyle.
the time, because next week you're gonna better be ready to go, because that's
I can't
every single
tell
match in those games
if everything they
count
do
big time. So,
is planned
but
and
hey,
practiced,
let's go ahead and talk
or
about
if they
our
just
team of
happen
the day
to be
today.
able
That's right. Every single day
to
we like to highlight a squad,
just
tell you a little bit
do
more
the
about
right
them,
thing
so
at
you
the
can
right
kinda
time, playing super
see
fast
the
and
squad that
aggressive.
You didn't really know, but today's gonna be Tempo Storm. Oh, the squad that everybody should know about. This squad has been dominating here in Season 2. Out of almost every single day they've
Tempo
ended
Storm,
up in the
team of
money,
the day.
except for yesterday. I mean, oh man, this squad. I mean, what more can you say?
They've
about it?
made like a lot.
I mean, pretty.
My mic
remarkable
makes a rubbing
team here.
noise when I
I'm trying to
move.
think real quick.
Okay, let
We
me move.
played within Season 2. We
There.
played a
That should be better.
total of 6 days.
Do you think
Days,
Loop's
days,
style is
days.
gonna work in World League?
Out
Yeah.
of those 6 days, Tempo Storm were able to
It'll
win
work.
money 5 of those 6 days.
Let me
Yesterday,
show you
they
yesterday's
didn't
game
win
real
money.
quick.
They ended up in 9th
Like
place,
I
around
like this
16
thing
kills
that
and
Loops did. I
37
can't
total
tell
points together. Had an off night.
if it
but
was
out
just
of the
them
6
going super
matches,
aggressive,
the 6 days,
or if they
14-2,
actually
they
had
won
like
5 days worth of money. I mean, no other
like if
squad
this was
can
like
say that
planned,
at all.
like it was.
Yeah, and they have just been dominating as a squad working together. I love to see
Where
their play style. You know,
is-
Tempo, an organization founded in 2014. They've been in kind of in PUBG Mobile now since
Okay,
early 2019.
English,
But man, have they
Americas.
been really evolved here in the NA scene. A straight massacre. Look at this is one of the toughest zones right here because look, you got 3 squads up on the north, and to get over.
Now, Team Solid, they just have Kevin, the last remaining member.
Yeah,
Kevin,
this fight.
Chat said the best.
If they wanna-
Like okay,
I don't know. I mean, exactly. I mean, some people.
so you see four loops right here, right? 4 players from loops, and they're gonna take the fight. Let's do it this way. Let's see if we can. So Aaron go. So here is
In the chat said the best team. So I don't know. I mean, it's hard to argue. It's hard to argue.
So loops, let's say loops, we'll make loops purple, right? So let's say loops is purple. They're over here. Loops is purple, they're over here. They're pushing this way into the compound.
Hey, especially after the last 5 nights.
see all
they
4
played
of them.
7-1. So, you know, I don't really have a counterpoint to that. You know, I don't. I just don't. That's true.
Numbers don't lie.
And this guy, he drives straight through
Numbers don't
Numbers
lie.
don't lie.
At-
the middle.
Counterpoint to that.
Like, did
You
you
know,
guys
I
notice
just
that?
don't.
He
That's
drove
true.
through the compounds, look. So Loops did not know that there was a team here. This was not a pre-planned push. Like, if Loops knew there was a team here, this guy, I don't think Loops would drive through their buildings like this. But anyways, I don't know. You never know. But here is, and then we have TS, right? TS will make pink. So TS, they have a really good setup. They have one on the other side of the bridge. They have one at the Wizard Tower. And then they have 2 at the buildings. And so, without this being planned, Loops, I remember what happened. Loops sends one guy into the water. So Loops has one guy split off here. And then this guy, he drives around here. Let's see what happens.
Don't lie. Numbers don't lie. At the end of the day, you look at the VODs, you look at the results,
Oh, and this guy gets stuck. So, like,
and you're able to
okay, so right now, it is a 3v4, and Loop somehow wins this. So, where was it?
TV.
It was on the
In front
TV.
of her like
Oh.
the TV stand thing in front of the couch.
Okay, so we have one of Loops here, one of Loops here,
We found the toy.
and then the third person from Loops up here.
find the problems.
Team Solid versus Loops. All those people that spammed 1 in the chat. This is your chance to shine now. Loops going to be losing one
So Loops gets an opening. This guy kills this guy. He knocks him. And then
member. Going on a blind
3v3.
rotate, a blind push into the.
And now this play was pretty impressive. I think this might have been planned, but let's remove some of these arrows. So right now, this person is dead. You have one of Loops over here. And then you have this guy driving, baiting. This Loops guy is going to 1v1 the guy at the tower. And then this guy up here is providing cover, and it lets him snipe this dude in the head and making it a 3v2.
The hands of Team Solid right now. Looking at that minimap, Team Solid.
See, this guy's spraying at the car at Kowalski. He gets sniped in the head.
Will be camping
Instant
his
knocks.
Oh, with a snipe!
3v2 now.
No, Freezy will be connected on. Will be
He takes the 1v1. He wins.
bleeding on out. Kevin trying to
Now
support the
it's a
team.
3v1.
Now Loops are turning the table right now. Team to Becker, Kevin, the rest
Reset.
of Loops. So spending.
They get the
And it does
revive, but it's a
here, then here
3v2.
comes Becker again.
Like, so all of this happened in like.
Odds, you
Especially after the last 5 nights
Okay.
they placed in the money. So,
So-
I don't really have a
What's the time? 23:21.
counterpoint to that. I just don't. That's the truth.
numbers don't
Okay, 23:24.
lie. Numbers don't
Numbers don't
lie.
lie.
At the end of the day, you look at the VODs, you look at the results, and you're able to kind of find the problems.
Team Solid versus Loops. All those people that spammed one in the chat. This is your chance to shine
Okay,
now.
it was
Loops going to
23:24.
be losing one member. Going on a blind rotate. A blind
20
push
seconds have
into
passed.
The hands of Team Solid right now. Looking at that minimap,
Oh.
Team Solid will be camping his bridge.
Oh, with
Freezy
a snipe!
Off in the window. Freezy will
30
be
seconds
connected
have
on.
passed.
Will be bleeding on out. Kevin trying to support.
In 30 seconds, Loops go from a 4v4 that they didn't even know there was a team there to a 3v1 in 30 seconds. In 30 seconds, they did everything I was talking about that I was drawing over here. So, and the crazy thing is, they didn't even know there was a team there, but in 30 seconds, they managed to do all of that. There's no way they are able to, they didn't plan to do everything they just did. That's just how fast and aggressive they are, and it just so happened to work out for them. But it's crazy, like the way they play. The way they play is just crazy.
And this squad
I'm saying. So hopefully.
combo going, then they can synergize that fight properly. But if they don't say
Okay,
nothing,
so we
he pushes up
missed
thinking his
2 players died.
what's going to up against the wall.
Oh,
Compound
XQG.
to take these early fights or
Every single
XQG versus EX, interesting. What was the plane path?
Go
Oh,
in that
okay.
Direction, in that direction.
That's
Call
a
two,
really
call two.
bad plane
go
path.
down like as normal as it can. But look at hoping to find some good loot to help them.
Is always finding themselves in a 1v1. Now it might not be against each other, but you know they got the compound. We do see a couple other members from XQ making the approach, looking to help.
Garcia's by himself.
Easy point onto Garcia. But as I say that, ooh,
Oh!
flashbang landing
He
right
got
on
flashed.
He's
Garcia's
blind.
face. He's blind and he's running in towards that door. Gonna be wrapping around with that Uzi. HDL got the pump. And
Oh,
the
don't
pump
push
right
by
now.
yourself, HDL. Oh my god, dude.
Bolting out the window, getting the thirst right there.
Oh, freaking
Right here,
XQG,
actually,
bro.
no
I
point
swear.
Huge right there. But look at it right there for Garcia. But man, in a way,
Garcia.
Freaking XQG. Okay.
want to put yourself in a risk to do a one scene seems to be You gotta and get in there. A lot of situations and seeing teams don't need to have the they don't say
Okay.
things, but regardless of whatever.
I mean, moving forward.
To really get that practice in.
That's all we missed. Oh, Omen's fighting right now.
It's more like 10 games altogether, so it's not that much. Not that much.
Oh, jeez. Omen's in a really tough spot.
Sam out here, though, from Tribe. Gonna be spotting Angry out there in the open field. Angry did have some smoke. They were able to pop out there and avoid the shots for a little bit, but Sam, a laser right here. SKS right now.
I mean, it's just kind of odd to see Angry like stuck so far out in that position. I mean, he was just there was not much. I mean, to be honest, there was nothing that he was gonna be able to do. There's no way he had enough smokes to move there. Tribe, they're gonna
Dude,
fire that
Sam,
all day long until he was down.
He's
so
crawling away, bro.
Stuck. Not sure exactly
how did they not
he
see
ended up in
Angry?
that position in the first place.
Do a little scouting. Do a little scouting. Angry actually in a little tiny dip that Sam just can't seem to
Is
find
Angry in a
quite yet,
dip?
and that's going to allow Telly to maybe pop up here and get some nice shots onto this, because if you're Tribe,
There's
you
no
want
way
that
Telly
point,
could get the
and
revive
they're
though. If
coming
Telly
over
goes
right
down
now,
there,
all getting
Angry's
that
dead.
1 point.
Or they're
Well, it looks
both
like
dead.
They're gonna get it because I don't see the rest of the Omen Elite squad anywhere nearby. So, I mean, unless they're trying to get some crazy off angle, but I think in this position, yeah, they're just gonna have to just take the L on this one right here.
I don't know whose outfit I'm more jealous of. Sam,
Tribe must be
little
so
dragon
confused,
outfit
though.
They got going on, or Telly's
Tribe is like, yo, where the heck did
laser
Angry go?
that, I tried getting my hands on, but I rage quit halfway through. I gave up 5 minutes before the miracle.
Man.
Hold on, I want to see what happened.
Halfway
Like, why?
through.
What?
Unless they're
Out there,
Why was Angry there by himself?
we've only in the
Oh, what is
process
this?
of getting that point. So now they're gonna be set back with 3 moving forward here. So
Oh
hopefully
wait,
they
hold
can
on.
that.
What?
You know,
So
I saw
Angry's
some
just here in the
people,
open.
You know, on Twitter and stuff saying, oh, you know, Catch has been a little hard,
Oh, Angry didn't have a car and he was just running to this spot from Watertown.
Opinion, let us know. Getting into this game, we still got 16 teams alive.
Oh,
We've
and
only
Angry's
lost
trying to
2
hide
so
in a
far
bush.
Within the 6 minutes that we played game 1.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. Anybody that kind of comments that one thing.
Oh,
for
why
sure,
did Angry throw
love
smokes
to
down?
see one
No.
of these NA teams come out on top right here.
Bro,
That's all we want to see.
Angry killed himself by throwing a smoke on top of him. Dude, that...
Comes on. Then it's
Okay.
and see that. That looks like it's gonna be a waiting game.
For a couple of these squads,
Oh
we
my
see
gosh.
XQ, B4, Exam.
Oh, hey,
and
Leslis,
Alpha 7.
how's it
Those are
going?
the
I haven't
teams
seen
that
you in a
are
while.
Outside of the zone, all the way out there to the east.
Angry literally killed himself by throwing a
They are
smoke.
kind of scattered for the time being on
Angry doesn't know how to use the bush technique, dude. Angry was chilling in the bush.
Okay.
with the convoy.
So they abandoned that complex right there by Chopsticks. I wonder what their thoughts are on this rotation, because that's not, I mean...
No, if
it's
Angry
not a bad
stays
spot
in the
where they were
bush,
at, but maybe they're looking to
Tribe would not
take
see
those
him.
Reds here a little bit
Tribe would
further
never look
south.
to check the
It's only
bush.
A couple of them, but yeah, they're going to be sharing this with Team Queso. Really interesting rotation here from Tempo.
Angry should have just...
I like it. I like it. And as
Yeah, if that was
Hold on
juicy,
into here.
if that was juicy,
Axel will
he
be
would just sit
flying
in the
out
bush
spec.
and not shoot
We'll
and
be
not do
taking down
anything.
spec. Let's see if Axel
And wait for the
can
team
get
to
this
set up on
perfect grenade
Tribe.
range. Yeah, that grenade is going to be good. It's going to inflict some damage.
Yeah,
but
Angry just does...
not landing close
Angry
enough
didn't
over
have the
here.
experience
You know
of...
what? Welcome to the neighborhood, Tempo.
Like,
Welcome
Sixless,
to the neighborhood.
Pyra,
Neighbors will be Team
Juicy.
Queso, and they're not too happy. They're not too happy with it next door.
Who else?
You know, it's the
Maybe
reason
a couple
why
other players,
these
they would know
conflicts
to just
are
sit in the
they
bush and
have
not do
so
anything.
much,
A lot of other players, they would panic. They would try and throw smokes. They would start shooting. They would try and run away.
A team like Tempo holding it down.
But bushers are so strong.
I think they're just kind of getting on that zone prediction. But you know, now being stuck with Team Queso and as well as another.
Yeah,
squad,
Pyra would
and
just sit in the
Ace,
bush.
Get it? If a rotation happens, it's
Spring,
not gonna be
oh yeah, Spring would do
easy
it.
at all.
Spring
We always
Spring
see
would be
teams
able,
pick
yeah,
up,
Spring would
Ace's
realize the
position,
first thing
kind of
that he needs to do is just
that
sit still in the
northern little
bush.
dip, like where we see HH right now, but the opposite one of that, just north of that. I never really see teams come out of there alive. That's my thing. I mean, it's great cover for now, But once when you get like a shift that doesn't favor it,
Like,
pushing out
so
there is just deadly.
Angry definitely panicked because if you think about it, right?
Problem is because, like,
If you
every
think about
single
it,
direction you're going for,
you're
for
stuck
the most part, there's
in
gonna
front
be
of a team of
squads set up
tribe.
at either those reds,
Your team is
exactly
not
where,
set up to help you.
we saw Cream.
What are you gonna do
Cream's
after you
gonna
throw
do
smoke
too
down there?
split in this situation. It's just so difficult to rotate out. You go north, there's usually a squad.
Think about
at
it.
the
What are you gonna
buildings
do
right
when you throw
south of
smoke?
Everest as well, so
Are you gonna throw
it's
down
just
enough
so
smokes to
difficult
run away?
drive out of. And I think
Are you
that's
gonna
why
throw
we see
down
so
enough
far
smokes to get a teammate to pull up to pick you up with all 4 of tribe looking at
Think
you?
about something to keep your eye on.
Like,
here.
I mean,
Front
but
toe,
if that zone lands on you, though, if it lands on that,
Then you're good.
Then you're solid.
Like, if
know,
you-
but
if
it's-
you
it's
think about
definitely
it,
taking a bet, that's for
Throwing
sure.
that smoke doesn't do
There's
anything for
actually-
you.
I actually have 3 of 'em,
So,
3 members from
Yeah,
ASL
it was a
on the
mistake
board.
and anyone
They
could have
got,
made it,
another
but
one
I'm just making the
that
point
off and then
that when
shed.
Angry threw the
So
smoke,
actually
that was a
is
panic
something
play.
different that,
He did
don't
he
normally see when
panicked.
teams do play that ball. So that
He did not
might
think
help
it
out
through
right there.
I
properly.
kind of like that. I kind of like that. Looking at, like, thinking about it, it's going to be able to get some intel if there's going to be another squad, like, pushing from the right. Also, if any of these teams in these buildings, like Tempo, decide to push on a chopstick.
It was a hard position, yeah.
So, yeah,
The reason why I'm pointing
3-1
out,
split from them, if
it's
you
not
can,
even because he's my teammate or I'm
that's
being
a
hard
place
on
for
Omen. It's because when you get to this level of
They
gameplay,
do
like
get the
tier
next
1
circle. The
level,
next
right?
circle, it does favor pretty
Making
much,
a mistake
I wanna say 9
that you think through is fine, right? Like, let's say you
4.5%
think this
We
is
got
a good
Mezek
push,
still looting in for
you
Tiki.
think it through,
Exam kinda playing
you
the edge
reason,
right now.
you
They
know,
lost a couple
okay,
early-
I'm gonna do
really
this,
early
we're gonna
on.
do this, and then you make the
Garcia
mistake,
getting that
you know,
1
something
point
goes
before
wrong.
getting
That's
taken
fine.
down
That's
and out,
learning
off the
process.
7, all
That's
the way up
okay.
there, still looting south
But if
going
you make a
forward.
mistake
Just getting as
because
much,
you
meds as
panic
possible
and you don't think
before
through
making
what
your way
you're
on in
doing,
to the play zone.
Well, here come
That's
the
not
rotates,
good.
and the only problem with this zone is
That's
that
not
there's
good.
just not a ton of cover that's going to be available. There's actually a really good spot right above Team Queso. We're actually right there.
There's 2 different types of mistakes
Be able to have that really,
when you're playing
really
competitive
good
in any
rotation
game.
here.
There's a mistake of
All 2
panicking,
PG opting to take these,
and there's a
these
mistake
2
of
buildings right below
you
it.
thought
And
something
I think right now
through,
we're just gonna see a whole bunch of
and
waiting, waiting for the
you
next game
just
right
made the
here.
mistake of
I
not,
feel like these 2 buildings
you know,
right here
doing
are
it
really
correctly.
strong to defend because of these gates and these barriers on the outside. Because usually when you see a team crashing, they just send it with vehicles. You know, they use that for cover. I mean, have you?
So
ever
yeah,
had, like,
even if you're put
firsthand
in a tough
experience in
spot,
crashing
Oh,
those
yeah.
buildings right there?
Oh yeah.
If
so,
you
like,
panic,
so those buildings, they're either really good or the
that is
worst
not good.
you can possibly be in, because that hill that's right to the side of it,
Yeah.
it's got so much high ground that when you're stuck in buildings, you got to realize there's only so many angles you can hold. You can only hold windows. So if you have another team coming from that hill, all they're gonna do is they're just gonna rain down, making it look like a red zone inside of those windows, and most likely catch a couple off guard. And then that team is going to have to rotate backwards into some of the other buildings, and that just kind
Yeah.
of lets them push up for free. So it's definitely not an easy.
a lot of players probably would have messed up in Angry's position too, though.
Could be
But-
their own cost.
But
It all depends.
It's
on how
a- it's a
the other
mistake
team
of
decides to make a plan of
panicking
attack. Like you said, if they decide to
versus,
drive up onto those
you know.
walls, then they probably need to look at the replay and say, hey, maybe this strategy isn't going to work in this one,
Yeah.
But at the same time, you really never know. All it takes is one good, solid knock and play to change an entire fight here in this game.
Here we go, paralyzed within the shaft of the trenches right here, and right there. I think the tip we saw. Yep, the 3rd member in that shack. Nice positioning from them over here in the.
what is this?
trenches of
Why
the chop.
why are
And
they
then,
going
of
down
course,
the?
HH
What is this
holding
camera?
down that little dip. So there's a little underground tunnel right there.
Why
HH
are they
could be
doing
pushed.
this?
I don't know if Ace
Oh
has
my
set words
gosh.
on that yet, but
Okay.
there's a little crate
All right.
saying, "What's up?"
Big boy gun. Big boy gun in that crate right there. Look at that. The AWM.
Okay, can we stop talking about that mistake and just focus on the game? There's nothing going on in the game, Aquatic.
Or zone
Like this circle.
in this circle.
There's
yeah,
nothing
this
going
zone.
on.
I mean, well, at the end of the day, you always want to take it because it's just one-shot headshot, And if you have
Yeah.
somebody who's just
Oh, this
really
zone is
skilled with the
terrible.
ball, they can definitely open up some fights.
This zone
At
is
the
so
same time,
bad.
I mean, it's gonna be a tough one to.
There's like barely anywhere you could play.
to catch this one.
Like under these circumstances, at least, because we still have 16 teams. So,
Oh man,
like you
this
pop
zone is
out, you try to get
terrible.
that one tap dirt nap.
This is gonna get
probably
very
be spotted
crazy.
by someone else. I mean, But the level 3 gear, that could definitely come into play. That could be huge.
Yeah, I mean,
Personally,
Yeah, Pyro's not playing
Arm
today.
is just one,
I think
right
Pyro
now, the
might
way
be
I
busy.
think in PUBG Mobile at this competition. Bolt actions are just extremely situational weapons. You know,
Yeah.
they're the
We
kind
love
of
the
gun
open
that you
field
wanna
zones.
have in a
Yeah,
peak
this is gonna
battle
make for a
where you're
really
out of zone and you got other teams that are just gatekeeping you. Then maybe you're able to hit that one headshot.
okay.
that
Omen's
opens
gonna
up the
try
fight for you to
and
get your team
do
in. That's the best
a
gun you really
execution
have in that
on
situation.
wildcard maybe.
But in all
They're gonna
honesty,
set up
that's
to
really
try and
about
kill
it. Every
wildcard
other
and take their
situation, You're
spot.
gonna want to have either an AR or DMR because these guys are so good at just full spraying anybody on the run.
Yeah. And you know, I was gonna say about that crate, I would have preferred M24 now. In this circle. In this circle. You know,
Yeah,
just
squad
spraying it,
wiper.
yeah.
Mhm,
The
for
squad
sure.
wiper over there.
Oh,
Okay,
but
so
speaking
it
of
looks like,
bolts.
yeah, Spec peeking their head. Oh, this could be a risky revive. Rain in the same window. Okay, moving over just a little bit. Rain was going for that revive in the same window where Spec was tagged and bagged out there. So they're gonna be going for that. Looks like we got wild card little 2-2 going on in these yellows just across the road.
3v4.
Normally, we'll be tossing some grenades, tossing some smokes right now, looking to get prepared.
Oh!
Omen Elite with only
Good
3 up
nade by
right now.
Nico.
A huge grenade onto Spring.
They're
Spring will
pushing
be crawling
this.
back to Slicky, and here comes the push. Nico will be crashing on into the yellow with Telly, and Telly's gonna be chunked down themselves, just getting a little too aggressive over there. They're trying to get these thirsts.
Got Spring.
Oh, they
Got the
thirsted
thirst on the
Spring.
So now it's a 4v3, and they did clip Acer as well. But it looks like, you know, Omen Elite opting to say, hey, let's do a reset. Make sure we get everything
Oh,
up
Acer
first,
barely
and
got
just
that
fight
first
this
aid
full
off.
squad.
This could be the revive right now. That really does it for Omen Elite. And I'm surprised wildcard, they're not gonna be pushing out and out of there. They're not gonna push out. They're gonna stay pinned down. I mean, there's smokes everywhere.
How did
You
Telly get
don't
knocked?
know where anybody is. And then we got another
Oh.
fight
Did he get
over
knocked
here.
on the
We
pull-up?
got Rain trying to toss in some grenades.
Oh, Slicky got Nico. Telly got Slicky.
out.
Just moments ago.
Oh,
2v2.
Wow. What?
Perfect.
Acer got Telly.
That
1v2
landed
for
right on top of
Juicy.
their faces. King A trying to protect right now. Trying to play that protector role. Make sure Tempo
Oh,
don't push over here.
rip.
And allow
Omen
the
didn't win the
revive to
fight.
be
Oh,
taken.
Beowulf.
Man, that
Third
nade
party
just, like,
Juicy.
rolled right over and just was able
Dang.
to get a great pop. Only
Omen
knocking
out in
one
16th.
member there. But yeah, Tribe pulled up on that dip, and H824 off on the off angle ended up getting caught on his own.
Oh,
Another
pre-nade by
against a
Enigma?
full
Okay.
squad like that.
Telly got naded.
That tempo's
Oh,
gonna
that's
be-
a really good
they're gonna-
pre-nade then.
But look at this.
Ooh, another fight. Yep, Team Carreta making the push over here. B4. This is the squad that won yesterday with 101 points. They had a little equal score
I want
of their
to.
own, but they are being sprayed right now. Maxine, I believe the last member up.
Oh,
right now.
Leia
Yep,
says,
Big Zero is
oh yeah,
already
Saku, I don't know if you
back to
have the
lobby. And
Matt
Maxine
or
is
Trovo
like,
chat on.
Sorry.
Leia
Levi,
wishes your
Pedro,
mom
I
happy
can't get
birthday
you. I just
for
cannot
yesterday.
get you in this situation. We do see that next circle pop on up. Team Carreta also recognizing the situation. Now there is some loot down there from B4. They might not forget that, but I think they're getting shot. They're getting shot from all the way out there in the distance as well.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to get that at all with the 6 seconds on the clock. They need to start going now because this is zone number 5. And right after here, this is where that zone just starts chunking you down. So pick up anything you can super quick. But here comes Tribe on a tempo.
Tribe. See, got breaching on into that door. I saw a run over in the kill feed. Looks like Tribe.
Dang.
They are being on the point right now.
Run,
working
Rain,
together.
run.
Yeah, and yep. Tempo, our team
Dang,
of the day,
Tribe
they're gonna
taking
be
out
retreating
Tempo?
right now. Rain in the wheat fields, tossing out some smokes, able to survive for the time being. They got 2 first aids, 2 bandages, and some boosts to work with, and they're just gonna try to remain unseen right now.
This is such
Tempo
a
recognizing the
chaotic
situation,
circle.
just trying to...
Oh,
Oh,
Nunez pulling up.
Caught
Nunez
him.
recognizing the solo play, taking down Rain right there. Nunez from Ace, taking out our squad of the day, Tempo in 15th position.
Omen out in
Wow,
16th.
Ace just pulled up
Tempo
on
out
the
in
spot.
15th.
Super unfortunate.
Whew, what a
Poor
crazy
Tempo.
game
It
right
was
now.
a game of chess. Tempo, you know, having to tactically sacrifice a player to be able to get on out there and survive. But yeah, unfortunately, just landing in the right position for Ace to just be waiting for him. So yeah, tough break right there for our team of the day.
Yeah, and Tribe, you know, taking on Tempo right there.
Oh, but
You
driving
love
as
to
a
see
full
it.
squad right now in this
Oh,
late.
in the field, dude. In the field, we see a lot of these teams they don't really have cover. They're just prone right now in the fields. Now, Grunto, they have this nice, huge boulder that might come into play for them. Ace also with their carport still just across the wheat field out there in the distance.
I mean, look at the cover.
There's
Look at the
so
cover
many
you can see
people
here, and
alive
as you can
just
tell,
out
there's
in
none.
the field.
This is just all open field right now. Everybody hitting the deck. Cloud9 seem to have the one building right now, and they're definitely using it there to their advantage, just putting down shots all over the range, trying to pick up as many kills as they can.
Yeah, remember, we were talking earlier
FPP
about,
smoke glitch
Ace's
is something
position
people wish they still had.
They were able to move on out
Oh,
there.
C9 got
And
blessed by the
will
zone.
be bleeding on out. They're
C9
trying to
wins
get
this
revived,
game.
but going for a revive in
There's
the
still
open
11
field.
teams alive, but
There's
C9 win
a
this game.
disaster. We see a bunch of smoke
C9's
coming
supposed to
out
win this
from
game.
them right now in the kill feed. Looks like Tribe. You said it. They were on the vehicle.
If C9
They
doesn't
seem to
win this
ran
game,
into
then
Cloud9 along the way.
Yeah, they sure did. And,
I think they messed up.
See Memo, Seagut, the rest of the squad still up, but King getting caught out by Bayo. And Paris Boy with the mini hitting some really, really big shots right now. The zone has shifted, and it has gone right on to none other than Cloud9 from what the looks of it is. So this is all Cloud9's game right here. This is their comeback game. They can get a ton of kills, and with a big chicken dinner in this game right here.
Not only that, this is the circle. We're looking at it. Like,
Oh,
this
this is their dream.
is the terrain that we're dealing with right now. There's not a lot. There is not a lot to be had right now, Hot Dude.
If you're Cloud9 right now, like, you're literally screaming for joy, because this is the best case scenario. You have the only cover in the game right now in this zone. Everybody else has to push out into you, into an open field. Right now, it's just, hey, shoot at anything that moves and get them points big, because you want to have a good solid lead in case for a future game you get the struggle. But look, oh wow, with the snipe!
Good Rolex.
Rolex just got naded by 3 different
right there,
teams.
doing a little bouncing before blowing, and that was great for Exam. Remember, they lost Garcia really early on, but that doesn't seem to be affecting them right now.
Heck, that's one point that Garcia ended up getting, so he definitely did at least some of his job, as Fox is just trying to crawl his way into this zone, but it's going to be tough with Cloud9 just having that overwatch, shooting at everybody on the way in.
Adder. I like what Adder's doing.
Yeah, I think, what was it, 30 seconds ago we had 10 teams? So yeah, this shift to the north of the fields, we saw Tribe, they were taken out. Oh,
Yep.
12 kills.
Yup.
12 kills. You talked about it. You said everybody has to go right
Jeez.
towards Cloud9. And look at Cloud9.
Cloud9, this is the easiest game of their entire lives.
This is huge for the team.
Yeah, this is the dream. This is the dream zones that you just pray to get at this level of PUBG Mobile right here. And you can just see Bayo single tapping his way onto Axel. I mean, there's nothing these other squads could do. They just gotta try to survive as long as they possibly can. And it's not
That's
easy
impossible.
when you got Cloud9, one of the top North American
This is
teams,
such a-
as a full squad with cover,
Oh my
just laying
gosh.
down fire all over the place.
I feel bad for
Too
their team. I mean, they're
easy.
just
This
balling.
is
I mean,
the
there's only
epitome
two
of too
solos left at
easy.
this point.
This is
And they're just
easier than
balling
a
out
classic
there.
match for
Honestly,
Cloud9
if you
right
want
now.
Solos, like, the best thing you could do right now is try to out-survive your
13
other solo
kills.
opponents, I guess you can say, and get that second place. Now, Matos has these smokes.
Dude,
Will be
Uneven
locked
missed
to
so
the
many
sideline.
shots.
Cloud9.
That's right. If you're
Uneven
solo
was
right now,
Uneven had a
you got
6x on his
I Will
sniper,
Survive playing in your
and
like head in your earphones at full blast.
he was
right
shooting
now,
so
'cause
many
that's really
times.
all you're trying to do. The only way Cloud9 loses is if they make just a terrible play. But considering the way that they've been playing, I really doubt it right here.
Yeah, and we see Cloud9. They're going to be working together as 3 to kind of sweep around this side of the circle. And there goes one solo, and here you go. Team Carreta looks to be setting up for a good second place finish here in this game.
Oh
but it is
my
not over
gosh.
yet.
Too
Days and it's
easy.
over.
That's it. That's it. That's it. You know, and I love to see Cloud9. You know,
What
I
the
think
heck was that
this is the
game,
difference where we
dude?
see some of like the most
What
top-tier
the heck was
teams
that
like
game?
C9 compared to some other teams, you know, that are, you know, kind of struggle in a lot of places. They recognize, all right, you know, we have all the cover. We know where everybody else is at. Might as well just go run out there and finish the game right now. And if you see some of those other squads, when they have the zone, they may play it passive the whole time.
Yeah.
You know, but Cloud9 knew exactly the situation. We got this in the bag. Let's just go get it done, play aggressive, and that's exactly what they needed to do, and ended up with a big chicken dinner.
Honestly, though, I mean, what was it? Circle number 6 that hard shifted right on top of Cloud9. They had the roof of one of those buildings.
He was
like,
playing
If it would have
uneven.
went south, yeah,
Adder.
Cloud9, they still had 4.
What's
They
Adder's
would've done quite well for themselves, but really,
Twitter? Do you
that
guys know?
circle
Oh, there it
number
is.
6,
Adder the
I mean,
man.
that was like a 5th member on the team right there, because that just allowed them to have sight lines on all these snakes that were in the wheat fields. Huge game for Cloud9 right there.
Huge game. I mean, Cloud9 had a 9-foot wall, and everybody else had 2 inches of grass, you know, as cover right there. And heck, using
Literally.
it to their advantage. Great first game to start off here in day number 7. But I gotta go and talk to
What's up, Muggy? Percocet sucks. Yo, Percocet plays, gets the easiest game of their entire of his entire career.
Brother, it feels amazing to be back, man. That was the best thing Cloud9 could have done for them. And the good thing is that
oh wait, I tagged Pyra.
they're
Wait,
gonna go ahead and take
I didn't tag
advantage of it.
Pyra because Pyra
That's
didn't play
exactly
that game.
What they did here. And it was beautiful.
I
They just
at the
pretty much
wrong
had to
perk.
stay still.
Oh
If they
shit.
got shot, just fall back a little bit.
Whoops.
Nothing to worry about behind them. Just
How did
shoot
I
your
get
shots,
the
and
wrong
that's pretty much
perk?
what they were doing. So you know what? What I'm gonna go ahead and do right now is I'm gonna go ahead and show you exactly what I'm talking about. I'm gonna remove my camera, just because. Why not? You don't
There
need
we
to see
go.
my face while we do this.
Thank you,
And right
Coops.
here, just look at that. They do have a player adder up above, just laying down in case.
Why am
they
I
need
not
to go ahead and
playing?
Rotate, so that was a beautiful play right there by him. And as I was mentioning, if they do end up getting
I don't
tagged,
know if
as long
you
as all
guys-
3 don't go down,
I
which
should make
really
this a
doubt it,
command.
Considering the way my boy Uneven was shooting that sniper. Let me go ahead and actually fast forward a little
I
bit
made
so I
it
can
a
show
twit
you
longer.
exactly what I'm talking about. And shout out to my boy Uneven because the skills right here. He knows that he could get shot from every angle, so he releases that shot
Here
real
you
fast,
go. This is the reason as
ducks
to why
down,
I am
and
not
gets the
playing.
kill. And even when they were pushing up, where my adder was, let me go ahead and show you just how relentless Uneven is as well. He's just going straight at it. He knows that he has the Karsus cover. He's gonna start leaning in, and he's gonna be able to destroy that player right there, as Adder was also able to go ahead and distract him. So overall, beautiful play by Cloud9. And I think one of the things that we need to go ahead and mention, as Jukes was saying, is that they took advantage of it. They didn't just let this slide. They took full advantage of it. And that's something you love to see because we're only going to be playing
Can we
5
play
games.
Scribble?
They
Yeah,
need
I
to
said I
win,
would play
games that
Quiplash,
have
but I don't
against-
have Quiplash.
Yeah,
So
no, and right there in your replay
we're just gonna
as
play
well,
Scribble.
On the minimap, you see they sent 3 to kind of go clean out the rest of the players. They kept Perk back on top of the roof just in case, just to play that oversight to make sure that those 3 that were pushing were safe and sound, and maybe even provide some additional information. So, I mean, that's a big brain play right there from C9.
Yeah, in case anything goes wrong, you always want to be able to just fall back, and that's I think it was great what they did, and just overall, listen, them being able to take full advantage of it, that's something that I think people need to go ahead and realize, because yes, don't get me wrong, they got super blessed with the zone. A lot of teams sometimes get blessed with the zones, and they end up getting maybe just 1 kill out of that. This right here, this team took full advantage of it, and that's why they were able to finish with 15 kills in the first place. That's beautiful.
You know, I gotta just add something to that, and it's knowing Cloud9, you have some of the
Muggy,
best.
why are you so
fraggers
mean
and the
to your
best group
to your
team
boy?
in considerably the entire planet. And when you see them with that kind of zone and that kind of positioning, me hearing big brain play, in my opinion, it's like their brains were just turned off in that situation. They're like, oh man, this is it. You know, like, all we gotta do is just shoot at anything that moves, and they just did
Uneven
what
watches too
Cloud9
much
does
TikTok.
in that situation. In that situation, heck, they were zone 9. They just absolutely crushed it. And but like you mentioned earlier, regardless, these are the games that you hope for. Like, these are the zones that you just pray to get. And for Cloud9 to get it, you still have to hit those shots. You still have to make it happen. And with that, this is going to help propel you in those games where, hey, that
Zone
zone
9, what
doesn't
you
like you
mean.
at all. And hopefully in those, you're able to get in that still top 6 position, because that's really what you're at least
You
trying to go
guys
for.
are a
And
team
heck, that's how you
of
end
the
up winning
day.
money, baby. So, oh,
And I
man,
mean, something else
great
to
game.
highlight is just all the angles that they were getting. As we mentioned, they had a person in the back. They weren't shy about it. They saw that they had the upper hand. they send in 3. I think it pretty much just turned out to
Okay.
be like sharks.
We're gonna play some
They knew
Scribble.
they had something going on and they just went for it. And you love to see that from top teams, man. And you will see that from every single top team out there. So other teams looking right now, sometimes you can't second guess. If you second guess, it's gonna start backfiring. You just gotta go for it.
The confidence.
Yep.
You can't hesitate. Can't hesitate at all. But
Okay, guys.
I mean, hey, they send out the next game, though.
Hold
I
on.
hope,
Millions of
Oh,
players are
God.
built.
Okay. Sorry, guys. They have the loudest ads in the world on Scribble. God dang, dude. Freaking Roblox.
too often, but I'm kind of like, wow, they put on a heck of a performance as well.
Yeah, they were going for it and dominating. That's pretty much what it came down to.
Yeah, they were in the south, right?
Okay, I am putting the invite link.
Compound, but that was the squad that was up there.
I'm
in that
putting the
position
invite
that you
link
really
for
like,
Scribble.
You know, from that position, they were able just to go in through the southern
At
zones
my
and
Trovo.
rack up some kills.
So if you want to join
We
me,
were sleeping on them. We were sleeping on them game one.
oh, that's the
Yeah,
wrong
you know, like,
command.
after looking at that zone, I was like, there's probably like
If you guys
one
want
good spot
to
yet, and I
play
think Scrims
Scribble with
has it, and
me,
man, they put it. They
you
put
guys
it
gotta
good
go
use
to
right there
my Trovo.
with a good solid 27 points. I mean, yesterday, after the first game, the second place, third place teams, I didn't think even crafts 16.
Bro, why
points,
you
so
always
this is a
do that
great,
to us?
game
Do
for
what?
them
The
to
ad?
do.
I
Okay.
forgot.
Next up is Miramar 2.0. Cloud9 are sitting out of it. Usually they get El Pozo for free, one of the biggest loot spaces in the game right here. So it's anybody's game. Anybody's game. So
You didn't expect me a viewer party? You
It
just
is.
got
And I
here?
think one of the other things that we need to go ahead and mention is
Thank
Team
you.
Queso. They
Yeah,
were
I'm
just
viewer
super
partying
good.
every PMPL North America, and I'm trying to viewer party every PMPL South Asia too. But it's like super early. Where is the link? I put the link in my Trovo, in the Trovo chat, Selview. I can't download Trovo in my country zoo. Oh shit! Hold on.
That's what a lot of teams were doing here in this first
I will.
I'd love to see it. And one team taking
It's on the
full
App
advantage
Store?
Of Tempo Storm.
It's
that
not.
last game had to have been Tribe. Remember, Tribe just straight up sending it on into the Tempo compound. Tempo losing 2 in the process, sending rain.
Yeah. I think you would have to use a VPN.
Play, try to get some placement points. Unable to do just that. Tempo, our team of the day. Only 1 point in game number 1.
And they're actually started getting wiped out by Tribe.
Maybe this is the
which
cocktail
very
sauce?
Surprising to me, because Tempo only had 1 player in this little divot. I believe it was the 4th circle or 5th
Oh,
circle.
okay. Let's start.
He was by himself, and then the other 3 players were inside the compound. Tribe
How do
saw
I
that,
play?
They went
Did
in.
you-
That
did
was
you
not a
join?
good thing to see.
You just guessed the
not
picture.
second-guessing
You
certain
guess what is
plays.
being drawn.
If something goes wrong, I guess just check it out after the match. If there's scrims, this is when you were able to do that. And Tribe just went for it, although Team
There's
Queso
our
was able to
website if
hold
I'm
them back
on
with just
mobile and no app.
An insane amount of
Yeah.
grades.
You could use the browser to watch me on Trovo also.
For Tempo, just kind of holding that off angle. And
And
I think that
I don't think the
Tribe in that
download works
situation were
anymore.
probably just going to send it to that dip, and it just so happened to work out for them. There was only 1 member of Tempo there, and no matter how good
What
of
is
a
it
gunner you
supposed to
are,
be?
you're going against 4 other pros at the same time. There's not really much you can do in that situation. So Tempo having a tough one in this one. I was like,
No,
again, I was pretty
eyeglasses.
surprised that they did that early rotation to that compound right there. Unfortunately, it didn't work out.
Why
for
would
them.
you pick the
But
word
hey, still got
periscope?
a lot of PUBG Mobile to play here today, and once again, just a quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen, Loops Esports, Simplicity, Pittsburgh Knights,
Oh my
and
gosh.
Team Solid did not play in the first match.
Hi,
That's why
I'm
you see
here.
them
Hey,
with 0
Selview.
points on the board. They're going to be coming up in the next
What game is
4.
this?
But before we
Scribble.
go ahead and get
You
on
just
to
guess-
our
you guys
break,
just
let's
try to
talk about
guess
our team
what
of
the
the
word
day,
is.
Tempo. We were just talking about them earlier. And let's go ahead and see exactly how they were able to do after game number 1. And we
Shane guessed
know
the
that
word?
they had a tough performance, but you can still see
Forces?
the damage that they were able to put.
What is that?
Rain, had 188 points. Tensa put up 394 with the 2 knocks, but unfortunately not able to get any.
How did she get the ponytail?
And HH2
How did
tough
she?
game for them. Just starting up the game.
And they were just they were not
Oh
able
my
to get
gosh.
any advantage
How
position
did you
like
guess
other teams
that,
were,
Jake?
or be able to third party anybody. But listen, it's a one-off. We see what they can do this whole time, and I can't wait to see how they're gonna go ahead and turn up. They're not gonna be happy that they ended up in 15th place, especially being the team of the day. You know, we'll see them come back. Don't worry.
Oh,
Oh,
I
they
do.
got 3 more games.
And
3
I
more
don't
games.
doubt it.
I hope they can.
I don't doubt it
Hey.
one bit right now because, hey, I know, like, I see HH24, you see him in the chat, you see all these other members
What
as
are these
well.
words?
They're
What is
hungry.
this?
They want that, add some
What is
extra
that?
cash to
Fish?
that prize pool. There's a tough game one, so if you want to make it happen, you got to come
Time
out
machine.
banging here for the next 3
You guys
games.
suck
If
at
anybody
drawing.
can do it, it's them. We'll find out here shortly, ladies and gentlemen, coming up with Miramar 2.0 right after this short break.
I got kicked. Okay. Oh, connection lost? Or did I get kicked? Okay, well, it looks like I'm making a new room. Disappointing that they chose you. It's because I have to cast the Omen Pro League and the Omen Royale. So that's just less days of practice for me to play with the team. So yeah, that's what happened. Alright, well, it looks like I'm making a new room.
I will.
These ads are so loud. I'm pretty sure you have to vote to kick someone. So, I mean, if I get kicked, then I'm just going to make a different room. You can vote to kick whoever's in the lobby. So, I mean, just don't vote to kick anyone. Okay, posting the next link. I was gonna win that, bro, because of my epic ponytail. My viewers are some trolls. You're always gonna have trolls, man. Someone's name is Zoomits. Okay. Vote to kick everybody who's close to winning. Hanif, bro, please. Okay, what is this? Oh, I got this. Yes. Oh my gosh, Aspect. Yeah, where is Pumpkin? Someone spelled pumpkin without the second P. Okay, I'm gonna eat my Popeyes. What the heck is that supposed to be? Oh! I saw someone answer it in the chat. But they didn't. They forgot the S at the end. What? Oh. How the F should I draw Skittles? That was good. A lot of people guessed it. A lot of people guessed it. If a lot of people guess the picture you draw, you get points too. So when you're drawing, if a lot of people guess it correctly, you get a lot of points. What? What is this? Play? Oh, video. God dang it. It's like the play button of a video. What is this supposed to be? How did Aspect guess this? How are people guessing this?
What?
Oh, field.
Babe.
I'm in 7th place right now. What the heck? Dude, you guys guess field. Is the sandwich good? Yeah, it's good. Video. YouTube.
2 words.
YouTube play. Video machine?
Video me.
Who the heck is drawing this?
Screen.
Social media.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. That one was hard. Is there napkins?
Next to you.
Where? Oh! Yeah, it's catfish. This game's too intense. I don't have time to eat. Funny. Hilarious. Oh my gosh. This is so hard. I thought that was rat and cheese. What? Smoke? Chimney? Parachute. Oh! Oh, that's a crate! That's a PUBG mobile crate with the parachute coming down. Oh, I got it. Hey, Harlem. Did C9 throw? No, they won the first game with 16 kills, or 15 kills. When is my turn to drive? Draw. I want to draw. Compass? Oh. That's a good one. That's a good drawing. You guys are all stream sniping, bro. I'm thinking. I'm just writing the word out. It's freaking stream sniping. I'm just gonna write the word out next time, cause people, I'm cheating. Other people are cheating. Dude, what the heck? Ching has 4,000 points. Second place only has 2,500. Oh, that's a good idea, Steven Rosario. Oh, it's this word again. What the heck? Okay, game started. Ching wins. Ching wins with like 4,500 points.
Wolf has been one of the longest standing IGLs in North American PUBG Mobile, at least in my recollection. And him, Pyra.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic while I eat real quick.
Season 1, Season 2, and they just have a solid squad overall, and they just constantly perform on a daily basis. So now they're chilling, but let's talk about our team of the day, Tempo. As you can see them heading over to Picado.
Yep, they're going to be dropping Picado. They only had 1 point in game number 1. They will be sitting out of the next match of Sandhawk and then have the opportunity to play in the next two, the last two, that is, of the day. So if you are Tempo, looking at the circle real quick, you're going to have Tribe near you. Once again, remember, Tribe took him out in that last game. You might want to get some revenge on him. Just maybe.
Maybe we might see it here coming up shortly. Tempo, though, right now, they're big chilling. They got Picado all alone to themselves. Sin City. That's what it means there in Spanish, Picado. So they're going to be able to be really looted. H8's already got that mini, and we've seen that thing just beam people from downtown.
Looking for the mini, looking for the win, looking for the vending machine with all the boosts. And just
my
like
goodness.
clockwork, more exam players or one exam player going for the 1v4. They got it. They got it this time. I feel it. I feel it.
It's kind of funny because, you mentioned it, earlier in game number 1, how, like Exam and XQ are not afraid to like fight, in these early fights. And at this point, I don't know if it's they're not afraid or this is just due to their strategy. Like they're just forced to constantly be in this position because, I don't know, like they go for that split loot and always happen to find another squad. So if I'm Exam, gotta figure it out. Figure out what's going on. I mean, yeah, you want to do some split looting, but you're always seeming to lose someone early on, and not something that you can happen, especially coming up with PMPL next week.
Yeah, I mean, at least in game number 1, I don't want to say it worked out, but they did get some pretty decent placement points. We saw them there at the very end, kind of snaking it out, and they still had 3 alive. And yeah, losing one always gonna hurt you. Losing one early, and they're just all spread right now. That's just their thing. I mean, hey, maybe that's what they want to do. Maybe that's what they are coming into the scrims trying to practice. You know, they're trying to practice the split loot. For all we know, when it comes to PMPL, it's going to be a completely different squad. We just don't know. We're not there yet. And it could be something to kind of, you know, think about, because remember, scrims, all these teams, they're going to be against each other in PMPL. So maybe they're trying to use tactics. And when it comes to PMPL, they're going to switch it up a complete 360. So no one's going to be able to predict them. I don't know.
That would
I
be
might
insane.
be overselling them. I might be overselling them, but maybe.
That would be a crazy meta thing to do. I mean, because you gotta have so much confidence in your teams, because you're practicing against these squads at this high level, and to just literally throw all that practice out the way to try something completely different, that's a bold move right there. You know, for sure. One thing I gotta say is, and this is Exam, they're a great squad. We've seen them have great performances time and time again. We've also seen them struggle, you know, and I think that the reason why I'm kind of a little bit hard on them when it comes to these.
If Paraboy joined the NA team, what team do you think he would be?
Early like that, like Exam.
He would join just XQ.
But what if they had all 4?
XQG.
You know? And the
they're
hard
from the
part
same
about all
org.
that is, come next
I gotta
week,
sneeze real quick.
when you start getting into the big PMPL, you're gonna start going against a lot of other squads. So right now they're facing, you know, these teams, but then World League's going to be coming around the corner right after that. And when you start going against World League, now you're talking about a whole different loot.
Okay, I couldn't sneeze.
And they
That's
all have
upsetting.
their own different drop locations. And yeah, I mean, split looting, it can be dangerous.
I don't want that light
They're
on.
different locations, they're different play styles. I mean, these other regions, you know, they got their own metas going on. They got their own metas. They're using their own weapons that we might not always see here. It's always interesting to think about. Always interesting.
He would
And
leave
hopefully,
NA
you know,
because of
if you're
getting
a
last
coach
place every
for
time.
One of our teams in the Americas,
Sneeze
even if you're a
on
couple,
elbow.
at least the
Yes.
IGLs. Hopefully, you already have your eye on that. You know, because you got enough confidence in your squad. Like, okay, we're gonna make it to the world. I know it. Hopefully, you're already looking ahead, trying to practice those type of play styles so that you can compete on the world stage. So. Another thing, I mean, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. I mean, these are professional players. Like, this is their life, you know, so they want to be the best. They want to be the best.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize, I mean, these guys, this is their full-time jobs for the most part. Some of them playing, you know, 8 hours a day, just trying to perfect their skills and get a little bit
those
better
kills.
to try to catch some of this big prize pool that's coming up. Team Solid,
Nope.
just sneaking away from
Oh!
lead. Now they did it! Telly with the
Telly!
car 98
Oh my
out
gosh.
the vehicle. Wow, what a
Headshot out the car,
Are
bro.
they gonna get aggressive on this one? Mafioso might go for the revive. Okay, so they are gonna have
Oh,
this rock.
okay.
Kevin trying to get the revive.
Omen, please
but
don't mess
Juicy
this up.
trying to get the wraparound. Juicy though, very concerning. Will be tossing some grenades. Angry will be spraying some shots in that general direction. This rock looks like it's gonna be able to provide sufficient cover. But
Telly picking up
gonna
the
be
two
spraying out
piece.
there on both Mafioso and Kevin, finishing what they started right now onto Team Solid.
Disgusting right now.
Omen
oh my
popping off
goodness,
right now.
what an insane play there from Telly, hitting that bold car 9 shot, and then just finishing out a couple of the rest of their members. And now it's just one left from Team Solid, and Angry knows exactly where he's at.
Over here, NTX. Probably gonna
This
want to
guy-
hit the
this
retreat
guy's
button and
stuck.
just straight up avoid
This guy's
Omen
stuck.
elites. I mean, you don't want to get taken out early. Good
shot.
here. Oh, NTX gonna
Uh-oh.
be getting the quick flick over there. Oh, not even taking down Telly. Telly fell. Hold up. What happened? Did Telly jump off the bike while NTX was shooting him?
Not too sure exactly what happened, but yeah, if you're NTX, you need to NT exit out of this one, because you're going to have a hard time with Nico and Juicy. But yeah, it looks like it's only a matter of time.
1 HP.
And that's it.
That's it.
Yeah,
That is
unfortunate.
it.
But I mean, hey, you know what? Whatever happened to Telly right now, he gets a pass. He gets a pass after that insane play, for sure.
Got the gold blazer. Got the gold blazer. You get the pass regardless of what you do. In my book.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, but I'll tell you what, man. Hitting those bolts, headshots out of a vehicle like that.
Dang, TS got destroyed.
You get, yeah, I mean, that's take some skills. Take some skittles right there.
If you get knocked by Omen,
Got him. So wow, what a
you don't go for the
great
revive.
way to open the fight and get 3 points.
they should have left that guy to
All
die.
about tasting that rainbow out here for Omen. I mean, last night they did fairly decent, and you know, just in case you're just tuning in here tonight, this is night number 3 out of 4 for this week. We broke some news 2 nights ago that this is the roster moving forward for Omen Elite. It was official 2 days ago, so this is the roster that they're gonna be playing with for the Scrims, which is today and tomorrow, and then the PMPL, which is coming on up as well. So they've been doing pretty decent so far.
Yeah, you know, like, you know, you gotta look back. If you're just looking back at that play right there, that doesn't happen unless you have that shot. You know, no, I mean, how many other players can you say here in this at this level, right, can hit that one and be able to get 3 points on the board? You know, for the most part, you miss that, then Team Solid drives away. Fine, no problem.
Yeah.
You know, but just the fact that he was able to go and hit one clutch shot, 3 points added to your total.
This is a
score,
difficult
just
zone.
like that. I mean, man, that's those are the kind of plays I want to see.
And those are the plays that Omen, they show us. So hopefully we can continue to see those plays moving forward. We see Memo from Tribe in the kill feed. Looks like they're going to
Grunto
be
fighting
in
with
a
Tribe.
skirmish with Grunto. Currently, we're going to be checking in with XQ. They're going to be across the street. AZ trying to take out some tires over here onto the side of Wildcard. And if you are
That's just
Wildcard,
rude.
yeah, you had your vehicles all nice and parked, ready to go for the next zone, and AZ just over here by themselves, like, hey, Wildcard, yeah, here's the finger. Give her
AZ
the-
That's
might get
what
shot
it
out the
was.
car.
That's exactly what it was right now. Wildcard's like, really, guys? Really? Just shot all our vehicles out? And you know
Nope,
what?
I was right. AZ might get shot out the
strategy,
car.
without a doubt. I mean, now Wildcard is stuck. You know, what do? I mean, when it comes to rotations, you got to go hunt down another vehicle
XQG,
or
they
just
just
run all your way
AZ
all
just
the way
needed to
in.
drive in a safer
This
way.
early in zone
Like,
with the map
I
being
don't know,
so
man.
big, that's going to make it just so much more difficult to
XQG
rotate. So,
just
man,
made,
that was
like,
just... That's crazy. Just to see him just go roll
bad
up,
decisions.
blow up the vehicles, and then dip. Don't want none other fight. Not trying
They
to
make
get a
so
knock.
many
just
bad decisions.
purely
AZ almost
just there
died
to
there.
annoy Wildcard. Oh.
Hey, XQ, making Brian proud. So Grunto, they were able to disengage off that.
Sakumai
I believe
just
both
subscribed
teams
for
had a
19
knock on
months
their
in a
side.
row.
They were able to get the revives, and now they're pulling back.
Yeah, you know, we're able to try to get these shots down, and that's what Miramar's all about. Miramar's all about
So you
trying to
say
catch
trying
squads
cars and not
early
call them
and
trash?
shooting them out of cars, because especially if you can get like a top.
They're
tier
not
team in there,
trash.
because you don't want to fight them straight up for the
But
most part, you know, because
they're the team
either way a lot of the time.
from
But
North
yeah, if you're able to
America
catch
out of the
them early,
PMPL
add some
teams
points
that
on the
have
board, a ton of loot,
improved
it's
the
huge,
least.
especially in this early mid game.
I'm gonna be honest.
And
They're
we
the
have to go
team
back-
that has
to go back
improved
for a
the
couple of these
least.
teams. Grunto as well. Doesn't seem like okay.
And the
so
worst
Q,
part
they
is
do have a vehicle. I don't know what it is.
We see
exactly.
them making the same
A lot of these
mistake
teams. I mean, we're only in circle
over
number 2.
and over
A
and
lot of
over
terrain to
and
work
over
with right now.
and
So
over
they're
again.
kind of just out here. You
Like-
got ran with level 3. Checking in real quick with the Knights. They might find themselves in a engagement
know.
area. It's not too far from them. Also on their rotate in a vehicle.
You
So
see a new map
good
coming
thing,
June
you know, a
1st, the
couple of these
jungle or
squads,
something? No,
all
I did
4
not see
members
that.
having a vehicle that should play a big
Yeah,
factor
what's up,
here,
Russell?
at least in the early game for their rotation.
Yeah, you know, they're
It's the
definitely
what?
on the move, and this is why
Oh, the
I've
coffee
said
thing?
it time and time again. I think Miramar is one of those
What's up,
matches
Survival?
where loot is a really high priority.
Yes, Leia.
You want to have
And
just
over and
so
over and over.
much kit filled to the brim if possible, because look at this. You see so many vehicle rotations. You're going to be using so much
Is Luke's a
ammo
girl squad?
on
No.
these. On
I'm
trying
pretty
to
sure
catch
it's not.
vehicles
Oh
out, and you
no,
can tell
what happened to
XQ
Omen?
Catching Omen out right here with Nico and Juicy already knocked.
Yeah, Angry pretty far from this as well. If you are angry, I don't know if it's the play to get aggressive. I don't think so. I think just go for the play some points. They're going to be bleeding on out, and here comes the Death Brigade
Start.
out here.
XQG is gonna go for the finish.
Uh-oh.
Looking for Angry.
Yeah,
Kelly's also
Angry
alive. So
realizes
Angry
this.
and both Kelly are alive. Juicy and Nico will probably be. Well, Juicy's already out, but Nico's probably going to bleed on out right now.
Yeah, I don't think Nico is within saving, but Angry trying to drive away, but
Oh,
XQ Gaming, they're on the hunt. They're just like, we got a runner,
Damn.
boys.
They got the buggy
Okay.
too. I feel like the buggy's a little better in this terrain.
Oh,
Here
Angry
comes the
just full
chase.
sent it.
Angry? Hello?
Oh.
You saw Angry?
I was like,
I saw the vehicle flip back
Angry
there.
just
What
full sent
happened?
it off
Oh, I
the
think-
thing.
did
That's
they drive
probably a
off
good
the cliff?
idea.
So it seems like they're trying to pull up with Telly. Might have drove
Telly
past
needs
by
to run.
accident and
I'm
fell
not
off the cliff.
I'm not sure with that terrain how he's gonna be able to get back up there.
Oh.
So that's gonna be tough.
Oh,
And
wow.
XQ, they're
That's a really
bullying
good
Omen
zone
Elite
shift
right
for
now. I
Omen,
mean, look, this
too.
new zone is shifted.
Angry
a lot of
just
other
needs to
squads, I think, would
leave,
just
start
going,
running.
giving it up and just starting to head to find a better
XQG
position in the zone.
should.
But they're like, nah, we want to take out Omen Elite.
I think
early
XQG
right now.
should find a positioning in zone right
Yeah,
now
we'll
with
have
the
to pay
circle
attention to
closing.
That's interesting. I mean, we saw the new shift. XQ, like you mentioned, still over there, right on top of Omen. I mean, Omen, they need to push. Omen only had 2 left. They need to push past
Do you
XQ
want
to make it to the next
4100
zone.
elixir?
So it's going to be interesting to see, you know, kind of how stubborn, I guess, XQ are going to be in this situation.
Uh,
Are they just going to tank some blue damage, make sure to get those
Why
2
do I
points,
feel like
or
you're
are
about
they
to
gonna,
tell
like,
me
call
to
it
do
and say,
something
"Let's
on
just
stream
get
for
to the zone"?
4100 elixir, Russell?
Yeah, you saw one of the members, you know, outsider from PK
Oh.
getting knocked
Telly.
early, and oh wait, Telly with the
Ooh.
whoa,
Whoa!
what happened there?
Oh, are you
I've
talking
seen
about
that
elixir
before.
or
Yeah,
mana?
the post-death grenade.
If it's
But it
mana,
seems like Telly was able to get 2 of them knocked down from XQ.
oh, it's
Yeah, I think
mana.
Angry's still
Okay,
alive.
okay,
What
Russell.
kind of situation
Elixir is the one you have to
there
pay
right
for that
now
you sent
is
me last
you
time,
take
which
a
I
look at Tempo
appreciate
and
still,
Luke's
Russell.
2 big squads. Tempo, our team of the day, right next to probably one of the best South American teams that we have here.
Oh,
so,
Telly died.
trying to spot someone out. You can see Becker there holding that angle with the scar.
Yeah. And this is going
It
to be
is
Luke's
spicy.
first match of the evening.
Even I
Playing
find it
next 4.
spicy.
They sat out game number 1, so they're looking at.
Telly should have just ran though.
Right.
Telly had an opportunity to run.
So Tempo going to be on the rotate right now, just repositioning. So to follow up with the Omen fight, I do believe, like you mentioned, Angry should still be alive. I haven't seen their name in the kill feed. Or are they dead actually? There's 15 teams.
Telly just got, I believe, thirsted right now. And I have not seen.
Telly got 2 of them with a nade before he died.
just Yet, so, unfortunately, it looks like Angry's probably out all in his own.
They could have stayed in 2v4 maybe. But if Angry left, Telly should leave. If Angry stayed, then they just both stay in 2v4.
Yeah. I mean, I was too caught up watching the parking job out here. Oh, Angry's
he's still alive.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And he beat them to zone, so that's
That's
interesting.
interesting. Yeah. And not only that, now XQ, they're running right into wild cards.
Angry's fighting AZ.
This is gonna be a bloodbath out here.
Wait, is Angry? Do they know Angry's there? Oh, Angry just died, I think. Yep, Angry just died.
See Tribe trying to catch Alpha 7. Slipping right now. King. Ooh, great shots.
Memo.
Some great shots. Here comes the follow-up grenades right now. Alpha 7 had a pretty good day yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. They were racking up a bunch
Yeah,
of
spicy
kills.
food and soccer do
Tribe
not go
have a full
together.
amount to work with. King, you're gonna be peeking
caught.
up, and yep, will be spotted right there. Here comes Memo trying to get a nice grenade over here to kind of stop this push. If it is gonna
Oh,
happen.
great
Now,
nade by Memo.
ooh, the
Memo
back
got
shot
a
right
nades,
there,
dude.
bouncing off the
Memo's about to hit
concrete
another
wall,
one.
right on top.
Okay,
of
not that
Abdul,
one.
I do believe that is, and here comes Memo.
Oh,
More
wow,
grenades.
actually.
That's gonna damage Rolex.
Dude, how is
just a little
Memo?
bit.
Memo's got
That
nade
was a
hacks,
nice
just like
one.
Acer
Rolex
did.
forced to heal on up.
Memo's got...
Got the Memo there from downtown getting that clutch grenade.
Yo, what's up,
to allow
Uneven?
this full
Zone
reset
shifts
for
are weird in
Tribe.
PMPL.
And yeah, I think Tribe making
I
a
think
great
we've learned
decision
that
right
since
here.
day number
Decided to
1.
Give this one up,
Zone
head
shifts
over
in
to zone, and then
PMPL,
fight them, later on. So yeah, great move.
it does whatever it wants, man. What camera do you use?
Were they able
I
to get one, right?
use...
They were able to
Suck
get
my
one
would
at
know.
least. I think Tribe got one on the board from
What
the
camera is
side
that?
of Alpha.
It's an expensive camera.
Oh!
Oh,
Add
Sony
2 more.
A6400.
Two more.
But
Abdul,
a cheap
not
camera
in
that
the
you could
zone.
get,
The
that a
blue
lot
zone will
of
be
streamers use,
coming
is
in very
a
shortly.
Logitech.
Right now,
What was
actually,
it called?
The
Do you
vehicle
remember?
no longer available to Abdul, the solo member out there. Tribe.
C925. Look up Logitech webcam.
Play great rotation for them, and now Tribe.
Because our camera,
They got,
yeah, our camera, we're
blood in
using
their mouth right
like,
now.
wait,
They know
Russell,
that
you have a
Abdul's
really good
stuck
camera.
out there in that position, and that's a
I've
free
seen your
point.
streams
So you can
before.
see
You have a
Sam,
pretty
he's
nice
just
setup,
keeping
Russell.
An eye back, always just trying to see if he can get that quick point on the board. But they also have to pay attention. Pay attention to what's coming up right here, because they're just starting to get into the zone.
SLR 4 times. You already know.
IGL
Sam
King
wants
AOP.
that one. Kill feed.
Yeah,
popping
Tribe has
on
been
off. We
doing
got
pretty
13
good.
teams remaining here.
They're getting
Grunto
better
moves
and better
up
and
down to
better.
squad, a nice
I have
little
some
spot
like
for you
$20
right here as
Chinese
well.
webcam. Oh well, that
Team
Chinese
Coretta
webcam
making a
is
push-up call
pretty
to
good.
BGBG.
Your
I like
stream
Team
looks
Coretta.
nice.
They're on the outskirts of this one. They have 5 vehicles to work with. One will be smoking on up right now, but they definitely have
I'm gonna
options.
drink some
They're
water
not
straight out of
forcing
the
their way
Brita
on
filter,
into these
'cause that's
compounds.
just
You never know who might be lurking
what I
around
do.
what corner. I like to play from Team Coretta.
What?
Yeah, right now they're just kind of holding that little
What is
bridge,
this?
just trying to get some more information.
Oh.
And this is what we normally see, you know, once we have that
Right.
zone shift,
Okay. What
everybody
is this
tries to
drink?
find their
Sponsored
spot,
by
and
Brita,
they kind of
baby.
just hold it down, get all the intel they can, and when the next zone pops, just try to execute some plans that they've been kind of thinking about just in case. So
You just start
right
using
now,
your iPad as a
see
camera?
Wildcard, though, and XQ in the kill feed.
Yep.
They ended up catching some
What the
catching each
fuck's
other
this,
out
eh?
right there. So, this
We
next zone's
wash
gonna be
it.
brutal.
Okay.
I mean, XQ, regardless
The
if they're
Brita?
the ones getting the knocks or getting knocked, they have been in this kill feed for the past 10 minutes at least.
Yeah, King A is
they're all
IGL.
over the place. They are all over the place looking for fights.
King A is IGL
Oh,
for Tribe.
boy, and did they just...
Wha-
They're
Whoa.
going to find them. They just got blessed right now. So
But
they're sitting
they
dead
do,
center
like-
of this zone, and all these other squads are going to have to try
They decide
to make
together
their way
as a
in.
team, but King A is the
Loop.
designated
And Team,
IGL.
Coretta still on the edge.
I hope they
right
show
there.
our push on
Is
stream,
looking
'cause
really
we
good.
kinda
Tribe,
slapped.
They're gonna be
Alright.
making their way
I'll
on
pay
in.
attention, bro.
Loops though
Where are you
having
guys
a
at? You guys
challenging
are- oh, you
past
guys are
couple
north?
days. They're gonna be blessed right now. They're out here. They're praying to the circles. They got it right
Did they
smack
game?
in the middle. No one's gonna be able to push that.
And as you say that, yeah, you know, you got one member knocking out Starlight from XQ Gaming, and you can see Skowski looking over here, just using that 3-peak, trying to catch. Oh, he does see Rain. Gets a couple good bullets off, unfortunately not getting the knock, but yeah, you can just see right
Uh-oh,
now.
King A
Loops, they're
goes
on
down to
sentry
Grunto.
mode right now, trying to keep away from all these squads.
Not only that, the suppressed
Tempo's throwing
M4,
straight
I
chilling
mean,
right now.
This is the time
guys
when
wipe
you want
tempo, Russell?
suppressed weapons. I feel like, you know, just to kind of keep. Obviously, these players, you know, they'll have the indicators or whatnot, but to kind of keep other players' enemies guessing, like, oh, where did that come from? Quite, maybe, right? I mean, Grunto on the
Maybe.
push now. All four, one vehicle. Q already gonna be chunked down, thirsted in the
RIP Q.
process. Grunto going for a very aggressive play to get on into the circle. Looks like it's gonna pay off. but they
Oh,
lost in the
dang.
Hey,
Sim.
that's PUBG Mobile. In a
Oh
nutshell
my
right there.
gosh,
When you have to get
Simplicity
into a
just
tough
naded
zone
3 of
sometimes,
tempo.
You got to make sacrifices, and just like that, Grunto getting a really good spot, only losing one member. That's huge,
Okay,
but here comes
Simplicity.
Simplicity. And
What is going
Wildcard.
on? Yeah, and I believe Tribe, they were currently in that compound. They kind of just got caught in the middle of this one. Wildcard making their push on down the hill.
Dang, how'd you guys
Sensa's
get
gonna be
3 nades
crawling
onto
towards
freaking
Rain.
Tempo
Rain already
Storm?
going for a revive of their own. We see the Knights trying to get a rotate
Your
on
knocks
behind
are
this
getting
as well, and
stolen,
maybe
though.
third party to this one. Irish gonna be tossing the smoke. Irish and Minwoo, the last 2 remaining members right now for Simplicity. Minwoo,
Do you guys-
100%
do you guys
spotting
beat
out
this?
the members from Wildcard. Acer
Oh.
running on into the fire will be
Acer's a madman.
burning. You can see the fire in their eyes right now, trying to get these thirds, trying to get these last 2 remaining
wins this?
members from Simplicity. These players going back and forth with the jump shots through this little window. They both can't seem to connect on one another. Irish gonna be free firing right now, like, expecting the push from Acer. Gonna be popping on over there, taking down Acer, but Springs
Oh, you
like,
guys-
what
you
are you
guys, like,
doing? That's
fucked,
my boy. That's my boy Acer right
guys
there.
fucked tempo up a
Wildcard
little bit.
able to successfully
Acer
take
runs
that
through the
building
molly and only
themselves.
takes 15 damage.
Full squad right there,
That's
doing what
Acer
a
for
full
you,
squad
man.
does against 2 members right there. Simplicity tried everything they can. They pre-naded, they threw smokes, Molotovs, but they just weren't able to stop the full force of Wildcard in that situation. But look, we have another zone shift right here, and tempo. A lot of these teams are going to have to start pushing their way in, and you can already see the pre-fire coming from the squads holding the zone.
Ooh, remember, we saw a couple moments ago, the Knights were trying
PK
to reposition,
PK's
try
still in
to
the
third
game.
party
They've been
that fight
really
between
quiet.
Wildcard and Simplicity. Looks like J7
Oh,
was successful
J7's
in at least
dead.
getting a knock, but they spotted themselves. Lux from Coltu. Gonna be spotting J7 up there. We'll be taking him out. Coltu was 4 up as well this game. They're looking to take this one home. Coltu gonna be right smack in the middle of this new zone. Loops on the edge.
Oh, you just saw Spec catching out
Uh-oh.
Spring. Right now, it's all about who sees who first. Everybody trying to find their way to zone. PK up on top. All these
He's
teams are
going
about
for
to
the
get into it
revive?
right now. And it's really about hey, if
Is
you
the
can
zone
catch
that
that
slow?
third party,
I know the
you're
blue
gonna
zone's
luck
pretty
out, and you
slow,
can see
but I didn't know
Fully
it was that
Tribe are
slow.
gonna have to try to make their way in right on the Trem Carreta.
Yeah, Tribe are going to be crashing right on to Team Carreta, like you mentioned. Tribe with 4 up. Tribe have been fairly active this game. They got a couple kills underneath their belt, 3 to be exact. And
See that push with your team, bro.
Back angle, making sure
Nobody on the road is gonna push over to you guys.
Tribe, and Seagut will be spawning the push over there.
They gotta
from
kill
Grunto.
Train.
Spec now in the smokes. Spec versus Acer right now. A nice little 1v1.
No, Seagut, dude,
Big teams
Seagut.
from North America.
Oh no,
Acer's
Seagut
got
got
the
knocked
peak
by
advantage.
Grunto.
Spec with a free fire though. Oh, gets catched up a little bit. Oh, big
Oh,
shots.
Train took out.
Big shots.
I think Train is
Acer
killing.
seems to be the victor out of that pre-fire battle right
Tribe
there.
is getting
Still gonna be
killed by
alive.
Train
Gonna be
now.
popping on into this bus. I
Yo,
believe
Tomato
Acer is
Soup,
gonna
thank
be
you for the
shots
host
over there
slash raid.
from who was that? Is that Perisboy or is that the Knights taking shots?
Enigma got caught out, and yeah,
Oh,
they
rip
had to
Acer.
leave him, and
Acer got
Acer
blown
tries
up.
to drive in, but gets blown up right now.
Oh no, Tribe is
Huge
Tribe
fight
is
right
dead
now, though, in the South. Tribe, remember, just moments ago, Tribe were making the push onto Team Carreta. Tribe, no more. Tribe taken down and out. 7 kills on Team Carreta. They're trying to get the revive on their down member. Forced to push back. They got 2 up. They got 2 up. They might have gotten that revive. Okay, so they got the revive. 3 up.
Springs is
3 up.
going that
Team
off right
Carreta.
now.
Dude, for them, they're just like, hey, this is our spot. We're gonna hold it down, and Tribe trying to take it from them, but man, they were set up, ready to go. Great shots from that squad right here. But look at this nade from
Grunto.
Lucas.
Lucas.
Could be
That could
huge.
be big.
Ooh.
Ooh,
hit
okay,
the
it's
mark.
gonna be doing some damage. It's gonna be doing some. My fear is though, loops. How do you?
Oh,
how do you
BRK,
get out
thank
of
you
this
for
position? Like,
the
there's a
10, 20,
stairs,
30,
and you
40.
can
Thank you
vault,
for the
but I believe from this height, you'll
50
take a little bit of damage. If I'm
elixirs.
not mistaken. Lucas gonna be tossing a molly. Oh, bouncing off the, bouncing off the poles
Loops
over
had
here.
zone
Not
the
able
whole
to land
time.
on its mark. Unfortunate.
Cole
These
and Loops
bouncing
have been
mollies that we've
chilling.
been seeing here lately.
Cole's
if
about to
I'm
chill
Loops,
some
what I'm
more.
doing right now is I'm passing all my heals over to one player. You know, just having them all go over.
When
because
is the
it's a
next
tough
time
push into the
I
zone.
am
Oh,
rostered
look
to
at the underhand
play?
nade.
That
so
the
close.
next time's gonna be after
But I
PMPL.
think what you said, that's the
If
play.
anything.
Like,
I'm
I
looking.
don't
I'm
see him
probably
making it
gonna
out of here.
just.
It was a good position. A circle ago.
There's a very high
Now
chance
it's
I'm
no
just gonna play
longer
Scrims
favored. And Grunto, they know
with
exactly where they are.
sixes.
Yeah, you know, just give all your heals off to one player.
both on
let him
Omen.
go for the heal strat.
And we're just gonna play.
And the
We're
other
just gonna
two
play
just try to
Scrims
make
for
some
fun.
big plays to get it. Hopefully they're able to catch a third
But right
party.
now I'm the
But,
sub
look
player
at them.
for
Here they come. Right onto
Omen
Gold 2
for
BG.
PMPL.
Yeah, beautiful smoke wall right there from Team Carreta. They will be using these vehicles to safely push across the streets right there. And Call to recognizing that push, already going to be tossing out some grenades of themselves. I believe I saw 3 grenades get tossed from Always, and here comes some more from Fran as well. Team Carreta do have this sheet metal wall for cover right now. And the zone, they could pump the brakes on this one. They don't necessarily need to take this engagement right now.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to do, but you just see them, you know, just doing the salsa, moving back and forth, just trying to avoid these nades from Cold 2
PK's still alive,
But oh,
man. PK snaked
they have
it
to
in.
worry about loops on the other end as well, because here they come, able to get into this zone. Wow, great movement.
The
from
subs
Loops.
of each team should
Luke,
register for
they
Scrims
beat out
together. Oh yeah,
Grunto?
I guess.
Oh, I
yeah.
ate my own words right there. Luke
Oh, I should
actually
hit
beat
up-
out Grunto.
I should hit up
On
Beach.
the side of
I
Loops,
think
and
Beach is like.
Loops going to be on
I don't
the
know. Enigma's
opposite
been
end
playing
of
a
the
lot
sheet metal wall.
recently
J7 still
for
alive.
Wildcard. I
J7
think
is
Beach
just
might
watching
have
the
some free
mayhem
time.
unfold in front of him. Like, so happy right now. No one sees J7 over there. J7 going
Cole has 15
undetected.
kills right now.
Cole 2 being forced to defend their compound from 2 angles. From Team Carreta and their grenades, and then now from Loops trying to make the push on into safety.
I don't know how
Smokes on
Cole
out
got
in
so
the
many
doorway.
kills
Here comes
playing
some
from
more
inside this building.
grenades. Call to in the better position within the zone.
So close. These nades are growing all over the place. Luke saying, we don't need no heal strat right now. We're going to
Each place
shoot
here and
our
there.
way
He
into
played
this
yesterday?
one.
Oh,
And they're
okay.
going to still have to be able to put in some big work as Cold 2 BG. They have a great position on them, but Loops, they are just buying time right now and hopefully getting a good grenade knock to open up this fight.
Cole could
If you're
get like
J7,
17, 18
If you
kills.
get a clean shot, do you take it? That's the question. Do you take it, or do you just go undetected and go for these
Oh,
plays?
you can see his head.
We'll find out
Oh,
here.
he moved just in
We'll find out
time.
here soon.
Yeah, you know, just stay back and
Oh,
hold it down,
J7
but
nading
J7 threw the
Train.
nade! And
A huge
catches-
grenade.
Now they know there is
He does
a
catch
different
one
team.
member,
Oh,
and that
J7 with the
might-
thirst.
Did that give
Getting
away
one
his
more point.
position?
Call 2, smoking up this second story. Blue zone will be pushing in right now. Team Carreta, they need to worry about J7. J7 has sightlines on Team Carreta. Loops gonna be pulling out of that compound, trying to get the wraparound right now. My fear, Call 2, are they going to get trapped now? Are they going to be trapped in this warehouse? They have the numbers advantage. They have 4 up right now.
Oh no!
Skowski goes down to zone.
Oh, big mistake.
I
going
think he
down
was
to the
supposed to
blue
be
zone.
first aiding.
Huge mistakes coming out from Loops.
Oh,
Not expecting
no.
that amount of
I think he was
damage
first
to
aiding
be
and it
coming
didn't
out.
work.
And here comes a push. Fran gonna be jumping out.
Yeah.
Fran with the Uzi will be unloading.
Cole with 16
Kapow! There
kills.
goes Luke, done and dusted. 3 teams remaining. Call 2 using this moment to push on out of that compound. Team Carreta on the outskirts. of the
J7
sheet
still
metal fence,
alive, bro.
Ready to unload. Here comes some grenades. Here comes
J7.
some smoke. J7 still alive. The solo member out there for the Knights.
Right now, it's all about Colt 2 BG against Strem, and it looks like they're gonna get into it. J7, this could be huge for him.
Yo, get your thirst.
Oh wait, no, they
Get
did.
your
Carreta,
thirst.
only one up. Only one up. 3 up for Call
Oh,
2. Call
watch
2 gonna
J7
be
win
pushing
this.
as the death
7.
squad. J7. The 1v3.
Guess what?
Bang, go for the drop shot.
2v1.
J7 got it. J7 trying to get the reload. Was
nope.
able to get it, but the drop shot on the side of Cole 2. Taking out J7. J7 though. 3 kills. Second place. Out surviving. Team Carreta. Out surviving.
Just some more on Miramar in these lobbies.
Amazing.
Colt 2 BG.
Oh, so there's no what?
Look
There's
at
no
those
healing
kills.
on
18, I'm sorry,
Miramar?
19 on the
In the last
board
2
right
circles?
there. Huang getting 10 to himself. They did get the zone. They did get circle blessed, but that was not an easy one to secure for sure. They held every single angle. Had to hold down, I believe, like 2 or 3 teams on their own right there.
Oh, so on Miramar, the
Executed
last
to
2 circles, you can't
perfection.
first
Colt
aid.
2BG working for that
Huang
one
has 10
and
kills,
earning it.
dude.
Call 2.
Huang.
What you said?
Huang
19
is
kills?
gaming.
19 kills. Crushed
I
it.
mean, I thought they were gonna be stuck in the warehouse. I'm not gonna lie. I thought the blue zone was gonna kind of get them stuck because he had loops on the outskirts just waiting.
13
for
first
them to pretty
aids.
much, make their way on out. But that one scout.
Yeah, also, if you have high ping, you're not going to be able to get
taken
your
down
first aid
from
in
the blue
time.
zone. I feel like
What Uneven said,
that
yeah.
is kind of what.
Imagine healing on that
in favor of
500
Colt
ping
right
Miramar
It
server.
was really
Is the
interesting
Miramar
because,
lobby
you know,
still
Loops,
broken?
They had to know
It's still
what the
broken?
situation was, but they decided
Damn.
to play it passive. And normally, when like we saw it, they normally just go straight aggressive all the way to the finish. But yeah, instead, just kind of like holding
Wildcard
it
need
back
banana
and
back.
just the blue
Enigma's
zone
doing really
ended up
good.
Taking them out in that situation right there, but
It's well,
I mean,
not good.
Colt 2, they were stuck. They were stuck in that building. But
Enigma's
they held
doing
it
really good.
down, were able to get out and get a great finish right there. So, oh, what a great Miramar match. Always action-packed here in Miramar 2.0. But now it's time to hear what
Tempo
my man
move from where Call were and
SevenWG
his zones
thinks
gifted to
about
them.
this insane game number 2.
You never know, man.
Did
I
we
think
just
I think
see
Tempo Storm
the
might have had a
sexy
chance
thing
if they didn't get
again?
naded to death
Pretty
by
much what happened to
Simplicity.
Cloud9 in the first game.
Simplicity got 3 nades
right there, being able
onto
to
Tempo
just
Storm.
defend the building, having all the teams coming at them, and then just being able to pick off people. That was it. That was beautiful, man. That was beautiful. One of the things I am going to be talking about, and I'll be
English
showing
teacher
you this in a
soccer.
bit, but I want to get your.
Oh.
You know what, Jukes? Flip it for me. Let me go ahead and talk about it, and then we'll all 3 talk about it because this is something that just it had me a little bit.
Let's get right to it.
They had the right idea here. They were gonna go ahead and go into Team Carreta. At one point, they had a player down, and they were like, you know what? We can get some extra kills here. And if
Zone
they would have
9,
actually
bro.
succeeded, they would have been in 2nd place or 3rd place, just like Team Carreta was. So let me go ahead and remove myself here, because you don't need to see my face. And right here, check this out. They are gonna go ahead and knock somebody down, or they are gonna be able to go ahead and just get them low.
Oh, cool.
enough
They
to
have
where
they have
know.
footage that
And
wasn't
King
shown on
A says,
stream.
you know what?
Nice.
I think it's time we push them. I think it's time
Okay.
we be a little bit aggressive because at the moment they only had 3 kills, which is fine. I mean, there were still only 9 teams left. But look at this pusher. This is something I don't quite understand. Mad props to my boy King A and Memo. Sam is in a good position, but they do have 4 players alive. Where's Seagut?
Yeah, that's what
And
I
he
was
is
asking.
so far behind, and even when they're pushing right here.
That's what I was asking when I was
Let me go ahead and
watching.
just
it.
show
I was
you
like,
when they knocked down
Seagut.
that player, because
No,
that was,
Seagut, what are you
that was a
doing?
huge play right
Don't
here.
worry about the team.
You have 4 players.
Dude, 4v3.
and
Tribe
you're fighting
through
for a
this.
position
Tribe
that
through
could
this at the end.
ultimately
4v3
just
and they had a
put you
knock too.
inside the zone. You
It was a
gotta go
4v2.
for it. King A and Memo had
Tribe
the right
really
idea. They
threw
were
this
using the
one.
smokes to their advantage, but where's their teammates? They need to go ahead and
I
get
got
that
you.
backup. Look at Seagut right here. Seagut,
Seagut also gets knocked by
I'm not sure
Grunto.
why he's so far behind and going up against Grunto. I'm not sure if he was maybe being like a little gatekeeper or something along those lines. I don't like that play, and I
gotta
hope
agree
they're
with
able to
Seven
go
here,
ahead and
man.
Review this and see what they did wrong, because King A and Memo had the right idea here. If maybe they would have had some backup, they would
gotta
have been able to
agree.
get different angles.
I gotta agree with
players
Seven here.
Maybe a little bit lower so they can shoot at them. Instead, they were stopped by just a wall
It is very
of
obvious.
grenades. They were
Even
not
if
able
you're
to
not
succeed,
from a
and
spectator
Seagut
point
at
of
one
view,
point
even if
here
you're playing
is
the
gonna
game,
get
you
knocked
have
in the
an
background,
isolated fight with Trey.
which you're gonna be able to see
No
him,
team is
trying
gonna push
go ahead
across
and,
the road into
get
you
a fight
guys.
there with
The
Grunto.
only team you have to worry
Meanwhile,
about is on the other
teammates
side
right
of the
here. So
ridge.
just
You should
overall,
dedicate your
a
entire
bad
focus to
rush
killing
from me,
that team.
A bad execution right there. You
And-
see Seagut go down at this point.
and
Memo,
Seagut goes
I
down
believe,
to
was down
Grunto.
too. There's just too many players down, and something that could have turned out really great for them, turning out to be something
Yeah.
that just it harmed them a lot. They could have been 3rd place, even 2nd place. So overall, just execution wasn't there. But congratulations to.
Do you think in the future
Trovo
cheers
for
will be
just
used
being
for
able to
something
roll with
else?
that build.
I'm
What
not
do you guys
sure.
think
I
about
would
that
save
play?
all your
Let's
cheers.
talk about it
Save
for a
all your
bit, 'cause I
cheers
feel
for
like,
now.
This is something that we've seen a couple teams do over and over again during season 2. What do you guys think?
Let's take a look right now. You know, it hurts me to see Tribe, you know, like have these kind of plays, because, you know, I've played with Seagut before, the past professionally. I know Memo so well, Sam, King A, all of these guys, and the problem is we just see the same kind of situations over and over again. At this point, and this is completely in my opinion, there's got to be some kind of
Yo,
communication.
BRK, thank you for the 300
I
elixirs.
can't think of anything else. Either an IGL is making the calls
Appreciate
that
it,
people
BRK.
aren't listening, or for some reason people are making calls out that other players aren't understanding. At the end of the day, if you're Tribe, you're gonna have to get this locked down into position, because we constantly see them spread out. One player has an idea of taking out this other team. Others are doing everything.
What do you think
and
about
then
NA teams
you
going against
always end
Chinese
up
teams
seeing
next
one
global?
of them get caught out, and then they're just
If we're
getting
playing their
bullied
version of the
by
game,
these other
we don't have a
squads and
chance.
3v1s and
Because their
2v1s.
game
And
works differently.
I can't lie, it
PEC?
pains me to see this,
Peacekeeper Elite?
because I know the ability of Seagut, King A, Memo. All these guys are insane fraggers.
We
but
do
at
not
the
stand
end
a
of the day,
chance.
we're playing
But
at
if the
the
next global,
highest
if it's Chinese
level of
teams
PUBG
playing
Mobile. In a 1v1,
PUBG Mobile,
maybe, but
like,
in a 1v2, 1v3,
our
against
version
these
of the
level
game,
players,
do we
it's
stand a
not
chance?
going to be able to happen for you. So
A little bit.
Hopefully,
I think we
Tribe is
stand a
able to fix
chance.
it out.
A small chance.
Yeah, I think at that point it just comes down to miscommunication. And by the way, I wanted to show
Why
that
don't they
clip
show Seven
because I'm a
World's
huge
full
fan
name?
of North America. I want
I don't
teams to
know.
be able to improve in everything they see, and I feel like that.
Jukes doesn't
that
look like a
play right
Richard.
there
He looks like
is
a
something
Richard.
that if they were able to
Mustache
improve
Dave
that,
definitely looks
they
like a
can
David.
become a better team. I'm all
He looks
for
like a David.
supporting North American players, overall America's players, because that's where we
Hot
baby.
Jukes
I
definitely
want
looks
them
like a
to go ahead and get that
Castilian,
first
though.
place whenever World League comes around, whatever that will be. But overall, just miscommunication, man. And as you mentioned, I've actually gotten a chance to meet.
Did I
some
watch
of
the
those
new
players in
FaZe
person, hang
video?
out with
No, I
them,
have
play
not.
against them in a classic match, and they absolutely destroy me. They're next level. Their skills are there. I think they just go ahead and need to work
Castilian.
maybe under
Juke
synergy
Steph looks
and
like
maybe
a
their
Richard.
execution,
Yeah, I
because
agree.
that wasn't right there, and I feel
Yo,
like
what's up, Kingdom?
if they would maybe just push all 4 at once, or at least have just one player watching your back, which it's completely fine. I feel like one player watching your
These
back
days,
would have been
casters go
great
hard
right
on
there,
teams.
but not two.
No,
Just
the
go ahead and
casters
push
need
at least
to.
4 players, Memo, King A, and Sam. They're more than likely
Casters
will be
need
able
to.
get that 3v2 once Team Coretta had that player down. Overall,
When you're playing at the
man,
highest level,
it hurts being able
like-
to see that kind of stuff.
I mean, the play didn't work for
Like
Tribe.
tier
You know,
one,
I agree
like
with you
PMPL,
100%. But you know what? The play who it did work
Americas,
for. It worked for Luke.
any type of
Loops were
criticism
pinned
you
down
have
from
for a
Grunto.
team,
Seagut started
that
taking
team
the
should be
fight
able to
onto
take
Grunto
it.
back
And
there
they should-
on their
they
off
should hear
angle,
it,
and then at the same
and they
time, Luke
should
seemed to
find a
pop
way to
off
improve
between
on
both
it.
Grunto and Tribe. They pushed out, and Loops were the victors. They were able to continue to survive and have 3, and then they got 4th place. So I feel like Tribe's misplay right there, benefiting Loops huge, big time that game.
Yeah, and I mean, and you can set the exact same team for Team Coretta right there, right? Because they that could have been it for them.
Yeah.
But them Tribe just not working out for it. It came in huge. They were able to
Yeah,
get third
didn't
place
yeah.
overall.
Train
Just,
ended up getting
what
second
a
place.
game by Colt to win. What a
That
game
was the
by
difference
Team Coretta.
between second and
Hey,
whatever
they
Tribe
held it
went
down
out in.
perfectly, and like we mentioned earlier. when it
Also,
comes to
Tribe had
it's
4
something I
people,
wanna see
Train
get
had
locked
3.
down and get fixed.
Right?
But my only
If
thought
Tribe
is they
killed
gotta get this
Train
fixed
and had 4
now,
people coming
because
into
at
that
the end
last
of the day,
circle,
you
they
know,
might have even won
PMPL
the game.
next week. And if they do
Yeah.
go on and qualify, when you get to Worlds, the thing is, when it comes to this group play, this type synergy, we've seen these players in the East. They've been doing this
Wait,
to
what did
perfection
Purple
for
say
over
that
a year
you banned
now.
him for 10?
So, heck, you gotta
He
start
what?
making it happen right now. Hopefully,
Isn't-
we're able to
isn't
see
it
here
the
in
cuss
last
words, like,
few matches coming up.
blocked
But before that,
anyways?
let's just go ahead and hop into the scores and see how they are looking.
I don't think he
after this
deserves a
match
ban for
number
that.
2. And as you can see here, first place.
Babe,
Trem Carreta Furacao making moves.
You don't need
here
to
in the
ban him for
leaderboards.
that.
I feel like
Yeah,
that
cuss
might
words are
be
fine.
Not right. I think it might be Colto that should be at the top. Maybe there must have been a mistake.
Oh,
there on
I
the
mean,
leaderboard
if he's
where
cussing
Colto ended
out
up getting
people,
first
but
place
if he's
and
just saying
ended up
cuss
just destroying
words,
with
like,
the
in
kills.
general.
Actually, overall, man, Cloud9. I'm excited to see what Cloud9's going to do there on the second match that they're going to be able to play. And actually, that leaderboard is correct. Sorry, my mistake.
No, yeah, I mean, look at how many kills. I mean, look, Trem Carreta with 20 kill points, and they had
Cloud9
some
in
good
third place with
couple
only 1
replacements.
game
I
play.
think that you guys also
I'm pretty
remember
sure
Cloud9.
Yeah,
they've only played
Coltu-
1 game.
Coltu and
so
Trem
far.
have
They
played
got
2 games.
35 points right there. So Trem, they've played 2. So
Okay,
that just goes to show
Saku
you the
put a
difference
10-minute ban
in the
on
leaderboards
Purple
right there.
Skies because Purple
Then
Skies
J7,
was,
second place last game.
yeah,
Definitely
he was being
helping them
toxic
out right
towards
there.
Hot Jukes.
And we see the Knights in 6th place. The Knights will
What's
have,
up, Ballin?
I think, 2 more games
Good
to
to
go.
see you
So
again.
we'll see. We'll see what they can do with that Tribe right below them. Wildcard Gaming, XQ, and then Loops. Loops with that 4th place in the last match. They got a total of 8 placement points and 5 kills. That was their first game of the evening. So Loops, they still have 3 more games to go here tonight as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I
can
think
have-
one of the players to give kind of props to was J7 as well, something that I wasn't able to mention. Just being
Great,
able
let
to
me
go
get
ahead
a
and
piece
secure
of
that
them
second
then.
place for
No,
Christmas tonight's
dick
huge,
dump.
man. And we've seen that exact same pretty much strat where the last player of the team just holds out and it comes in big. I think one that I can think of was Sixless back in
Yeah.
Berlin.
You guys
Every single
could
time his
say
team
you
just
don't
kept
like
going
Hot
down and he
Jukes
would just lay
casting.
prone,
You guys could talk
become
about
the snake master,
whatever,
and being able to
you
push his
know,
team to at least
but
top 10 in the finals. So strats like that.
don't
is good to see here
disrespect
in
Hot
in
Jukes.
Scrims, because you will be able to get points and you.
I'm okay with you guys saying criticism.
Got it. You
Right.
guys got it absolutely
Like,
right. If you look at it here, you know,
Hot
Pittsburgh
Jukes'
Knights,
casting
also
isn't
their
good
first
because blah blah
match
blah.
Of the evening,
You know,
and
that's
that placement
that's
points
fine.
alone,
But
you know, we're able to get them 14.
don't hate on
the
Jukes,
board.
man.
So, yeah,
Jukes
I mean,
is a good
hide and go
guy.
seek. Just snake your way,
Jukes
snake it
is
to
my
make
homie,
it, and that's exactly what
and
J7 was able to do.
He's,
so great
he's doing what he
performance from
can,
them, you
man.
know, Tribe
In my opinion, I
still
always
trying to
said
figure it out.
Jukes. I
Wildcard
like Jukes casting.
been really quiet.
I just
This
know
is a
some
squad
people
that I
don't
think that
like
we
it.
saw dominating here
Scribble?
in season
Yeah,
number
we could play
1.
Scribble.
Been really quiet here in season number 2, so they got a few more games to make it happen. Let's see exactly how that
Okay,
goes. But
let's
before
get
that,
some
take a look at
Scribble
the rest
going.
of the leaderboards, and as you can see here, we have Ace 1 in 11th place with 11 points. Mezix going
Do you
all
guys
the way down
like
to
Scribble?
Team Solid and Cream Real Betis with 1 point on the board each.
Yeah, B4 having 101 points last night at the end of the night. Currently in 18th position with only 1 point. They only played 1 game, so they will have 3 more games to go. They sat out that last match. Let's see them make a comeback. Let's see them. Let's see what they got.
Oh,
I gotta tell you
I
right now, you
forgot.
gotta also
Loud ad. Raid Shadow Legends. My dream is to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends one day. Like everybody else in the world. Should we do custom words? I'll set up custom words next time. Oh, okay. Putting the link for the Scribble in Trovo chat. There is no Omen League today. Not tonight. Not tonight. How does one make it to PMPL? There were a lot of tournaments and qualification games that were played before. ZooTay's boyfriend, ZooTay Kawaii, BRK, Aspect. Leia, you should join. I see you like guessing the things. You should join. Sandhog is like Tempo Storm's best map right now, I think. Leia could just write Soul. Okay. I'm gonna clap y'all except Ching. Yeah, Ching is OP, dude. Who's Egg? Is Egg Pyra? Imagine Pyra's in here. What is this? How does Ching get this? Oh, I'm stupid. No, I typed it, bro. I typed caged right when the time ran out. God damn it. That was a good picture too of a cage. I think everyone just brain farted. Oh my gosh. Who's drawing this? Poppy Zoo. Alright, we need a vote kick. Vote kick Poppy Zoo. Oh my god. Let's Alright. Who drew that? I don't know. They named themselves Poppy Zoo. We're gonna be banning people next time. That's definitely a. How does Shing? What? It's a gun. Gunner? Sniper. I'm stupid. What? Oh my gosh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. How was I kicked? I don't get how this kicking system works. Okay, well, I got kicked. Alright, we're gonna do a new room then. That was a good sniper. That was a good sniper drawing. I'm just bad. Yeah, if I get kicked, the whole entire game ends cuz it's my room, I guess. So everybody gets kicked. Okay, I put the next link in the chat. Okay, there's one spot. There's one spot open still. Drop the link on YouTube. I'm just only putting it on my Trovo, because Trovo people. Special shout outs to Trovo watchers. Oh, the game started. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. Next game. next game. Next one. Next one. Y'all think Tribe is gonna fight Loops when the actual game starts? When PMPL finals start? This is the type of zone that is perfect for Tempo Storm. Who's gonna win this time? Tribe or Loops? Remember when XQG was supposed to keep dropping boot camp? Oh my gosh. This guy found a QBZ 6X in a shack. Jeez. That's lucky. Oh, mainstream is muted. I'm sorry.
I'm lucky
Here.
maybe a
Sorry,
boost,
my
but
bad. My bad.
being able to get the deck
Sorry,
out
sorry,
here
sorry,
figured
sorry,
out.
sorry.
Fox trying to get the confirm. On a bit 2K out there in the distance. Almost able to do that, and Will Game correct though. They had a great performance in that previous game. Will they be able to get their own teammate up? Bit 2K gonna be crawling right now, crawling, but this could be dangerous. This could be dangerous. Exam are on the hunt.
They are. They're on the rotate right now, and Matos is just doing a pickup, brave pickup, wide in the open. Exam trying to find an angle on this
I'm gonna
last
mute my mic
player,
while I eat my
but
second
it looks
sandwich.
like they're not going to be able to find it in time, and B2K is able to get picked up. Big save right there for Trem Carreta.
Hopefully they'll be able to avoid the early conflict and move forward and see him again. Once again, a lot of players being caught off guard. One player from Loops forced to hit the deck right now. Hit the grass. Russell with the pan, sneaking up with the pan.
Got
caught. But spotted by the teammate. No, Wendy. The ninja sneaking plays. Don't work out for you. Russell had. Hate to see it, man.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Yeah, you remember yesterday, Simplicity went for this kind of same strategy, just doing some split looting and then kind of wrapping around this angle around boot camp. But man, Loops, they were ready for him. They were waiting for that situation, and that's just two members out for Sim. And you got Irish and Lolo. Oof, you're gonna have to make some big plays here.
Make some big plays or attempt to go for some big
So
placement
Loops
points
knows
by
from watching the
avoiding
streams
the
back.
fight with Loops.
Every
Loops
time Loops is
already
fighting
taken
Tribe,
down two right here. So Loops,
Simplicity
they
would
pull one out of
rotate
boot
down
camp here,
on the short
not
side.
opting to take the fight with Tribe. but
So Loops this
instead
time
looking
is
take
going to just
some members
pick
out
up some
for
free kills on Simplicity.
Skowski caught some toes there on Irish, and Irish is stuck behind this rock. Oh, it's not looking good for him. Hopefully, Lolo. Oh, here comes a big nade. Skowski from downtown.
Oh my god, that
Oh
rock.
my gosh, that rock.
The rock.
Oh. Irish,
I
you know
can't
what?
believe Loops.
No,
They're not giving this one up.
I'm going to tell you right now. You know what that nade is right there?
What?
That's an eviction notice, you know? That's if you get a nade that lands right in front of your face and it doesn't hit you, that means that the next one that's gonna come is gonna most likely be right on point. So if you're Irish, oh, you gotta move, but you can't. He's stuck right here in the spot.
Oh man, yeah. Look at this. Loops are just slowly pushing up, one by one here. We see some smokes on out
Let's
as
see if
well.
Irish
It's gonna allow Loops to get even
can defend
closer
this.
to this solo player from Simplicity. And I'm gonna say solo player because Lolo is nowhere to be found. They're all the way back there. So Irish is pretty much alone right now. Irish attempting to go for a lean peak, attempting to get some shots right there, but not
Irish
able
could
to
knock
connect.
Carrillo here.
Yeah, I thought Lolo was on that hill in the back, able to get some support, but it doesn't look like it at all. So yeah, it's just Irish right now. Gonna have to make the big plays. Oh yeah, you can't peek that at 3. Yeah, tough one right there for Irish. Not much he can do though in that kind of situation, to be honest.
Yeah, Loops though. Loops already are 3 kills here this game. I feel like pulling out of boot camp early, you know, not getting stuck in that engagement, paying off big time for the squad. They're able to capitalize on moving out early. They already got 3 kills. They'll be able to get some loot in the
Am I
process.
playing tomorrow? No, 7.
Regardless, I mean, you hate to see it for Simplicity. Just getting surprised.
I made
right there. I mean,
a,
Russell honestly thought they had the upper hand. Russell,
I made a
from what
Twitter
I could
post
tell, thought
about
it was a 1v1, and they would have had the upper hand.
my
and
current
surprised them, but,
status.
you know, they were being watched. They were
Them
being watched
angles.
the whole time.
Them angles right there. Yeah, you had one other member of Loops just holding the complete other side.
Yeah, so since I'm casting Omen Pro League and Omen Royale,
it's always the worst, especially when
I don't
you're
have,
a player like Russell, who's an excellent
I can't
fragger
commit the
for
same amount of
Simplicity.
practice time
And you know, I think he can
as
gunfight with
the
pretty much
other
almost
players on the
anybody in
team,
this lobby right
and
here.
we
But-
want
and
to
there's
have
nothing
a
that
set
feels worse
four
than
since
when you
it's
have
like
that
the last
ability
few
and
weeks
you don't even get the chance
going
to
into
use
the
it, you know, you
PMPL
just get
finals.
shot in your side and taken out early. So tough one for Simplicity. Lolo did run up into those buildings. I wonder if
Loops is mad we wiped him 3 times yesterday. That is true. You guys did wipe him 3 times.
Those buildings have some
yesterday.
bad memories for Loops, that's for sure.
So
Yeah, I mean, did they see Lolo? Did they see Lolo all the way out there?
Oh yeah, they
I think
definitely saw him.
they're
Lolo
done.
tried to put some shots down, and it looked like Loops
They've
was
had it
heading
with
that
you,
way, so
Russell.
Lolo just said, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and run in the other direction. I think the smart play.
thank you,
right
Seven.
there.
We are doing great.
Where did you get M249
Thank you,
from?
Seven.
Where
Appreciate
did
it,
you get
bro.
M249
You've always
from?
been the homie,
What did I
man.
miss over here?
You
Team
found-
Carreta.
found the crate somewhere.
I appreciate it, Seven.
Okay.
Big love to you,
And
man.
That's probably one
I
of the
hope you
scariest
have been
teams
doing
to
well
have at
too, man.
M249, if they're- especially if they're holding in zone, because we know they like to hold buildings and they don't move a muscle. Like they are as quiet as a mouse, and I kid you not. Like we see, I love.
By
to
the way,
see, like,
I
these
liked your
players just,
I
like,
liked your
run in
analysis on
unexpectedly,
Tribe.
and they just get
I was saying
completely
the same thing,
surprised,
but the
and
mainstream
having
didn't show
M249 and
exactly
have
what
that
Tribe
strat,
did.
oh, deadly.
But I think
Talking
it's
about
really
deadly,
good
Kevin is
that
taking some deadly
the
shots
casters
at
and
the-
especially analysis
what the wall
or
do
the
to you? I guess
analyzer,
trying to make a skylight or something, you know. A lot of these teams.
I think it's really
will be in
important
circle number
that they
one.
be more harsh on
No
teams,
immediate danger.
they make
They're gonna be chilling
mistakes.
for the time being.
not just for the
Yeah, Dave,
team,
that's
but
that's a
like
standard desk
for the
pop right
viewers
there,
to like
you know?
learn
Real
from.
standard here in PUBG Mobile. Gotta make sure them.
I'm in the
gotta make
game
sure
recording
guns
gameplay
working.
myself. Yeah, my chat told me
I make sure the
you
clips
have your own spectator
are
slot. You're
Free and
recording
clear
your
of
own
any jams. You
your
hate,
own
you
point
hate
of
to see
view.
it when you get some peanut butter
Which is
in it,
really
you know?
good.
That's why you gotta make sure you wash your hands.
Because
at least 30
I'll be honest
seconds
with you,
after
Sam.
making a
The
peanut butter
spectator,
jelly sandwich.
Of course, of course.
the
When's last time you
spectators
did your
miss a
desk
lot of
pop?
action, man. They miss a
Desk
lot of
pop.
action sometimes.
Desk pop. Good old desk pop.
I desk pop once a day.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Make sure that.
Oh,
that
it goes straight
gun
up
is
north.
Locked and loaded. You know, and heck, when you got that M4, that thing usually works perfectly, but oh, there's nothing worse than when you accidentally put it on single fire and try to get into a fight. Oh. Oh.
I wasn't really being harsh, just showing them where they can
Talk
improve,
about
man. That was a silly
heartbreaking.
play, and they
It's
should have
circle,
won it.
Not really climatic at all.
Yeah.
For me at least.
I
Always
personally
strong
don't think
guarding
you
in
were
it.
harsh.
Knights, they could.
But
they
you
could
know how
try
chat
something. They
is.
could
Chat is
swim, go
like,
for a boat, maybe head
you
towards
know,
Camp Alpha. And here's
these
your
casters
favorite
are so
gun.
hard
They
on
all
the
gate
team.
3.
If anything,
your favorite weapon.
being more harsh,
It's
in my
the
opinion,
favorite gun
is
in the
fine.
entire game here, right there waiting
Helpful.
That's right.
It's
my
helpful.
favorite gun to look at and walk away from right there. You know.
But yeah,
the
100%. That was a
I
silly
just don't
play.
know, like after
And
this
they should have
recent
won it,
update,
for sure.
It feels like it's shooting 9mm for some reason. You know, I picked the M4. M4's that's the baby.
If you point anyone out, chat thinks you're being harsh. Yeah, I
Talk
know.
about babies.
That's just
Loops.
that's just how
You know,
chat is sometimes.
They were crying last week.
They
Looking
were-
to
But
That's
even
gonna
if
come in
you
this
were
week.
to be harsh
Oh my
yourself, I
goodness,
think
looking
dude.
to
that
come in this
should
week
be
and you know,
allowed, and
make
I
some
think
points.
that is better.
Make some points.
Oh man, the
All right, let's get into this game, man. I'm ready for it.
Let's
I'm ready.
go. Look at Uneven finally catching a member from Cole 2 on the rotation. and he's way pushed up right now. So Fran, oh, Adder from downtown, can he hit this one?
There you go.
Oh, that nade
This
was
is
good by
Cloud9's
Adder.
second game of the evening. Their first game, 15 kills, first place. Last game they sat out. They will be in the Sandhawk and the
Cloud9's game.
Vacancy. So, on really after game one's performance from Cloud9, I'm gonna say it right now. They're getting money tonight.
Players
They're
think
getting
this
money
is harsh
tonight.
when
Hold
it's
me to it.
world stuff and players get called out
You know what?
anytime. You know
That's
how
not
it
a
is.
bet
I
I wanna
always tell
make, 'cause
people I'll
Cloud9
give you
is a
mad
squad
props
that
and I'll
can
be honest with you if you mess
get it
up.
done, but Bayo,
Yeah,
their
respects
IGL,
respects
is
to
one of the
that.
top
So
fraggers getting caught on an
for
off
sure,
angle
for
right
sure.
there. It looks like every time Bayo gets knocked, one thing I noticed from Cloud9 is like they always play passive. You know, like they always try to make sure that he stays alive.
all right,
Like,
you too, Seven.
one thing that Cloud9 I think does
Thanks for
really
stopping
well
by.
is when any player gets knocked, quick smokes, like instant smokes, instant support for that teammate. And it's those little kind of, I think, micro plays that make a difference from a team that's just at the highest level versus one who kind of like struggles back and forth. And you can just see right there, Cloud9, boom, making sure Bayo is back up, ready to go here in this fight.
So did I win?
Game
Did you
one,
win?
Bayo
What
had
happened?
7 kills by himself. So,
I left
mean,
PUBG community for a
get
while.
Bayo
What
up.
team are
If
you
you
on
have the
now? I'm
opportunity
still with
to,
Omen
make
Elite.
sure you get him up. I mean, that's what you want.
Right now, the
focus
Omen
on.
Elite
I know
team
that's
is
not
me,
something we
Juicy,
see on a lot of
Nico,
teams. I feel
Nico
like
from
that's
Temple
really
Storm,
tailored
Juicy and
towards
Angry
maybe
from
one or
Space
two teams
Station,
within
and
the
we picked up
Americas,
Telly.
And
You might not know who Telly is. He's he's a newer player.
I just can't think of it right off the top of my head.
And
But
Sixless,
we'll get
so
to that later. We got
Sixless
Tribe all the way
is
up
actually
there,
on Omen
top of the
too.
hill, looking
Sixless
to make
went
the
from
comeback
C9
after last game.
to
This happened. They're
Tribe.
gonna be working together, holding
to-
hands up there, making sure to
Oh,
clean out the
SSG
field.
to C9 to
currently on the
Tribe, and
banks
now he's
right now.
on Omen Elite.
chilling and grilling, making some s'mores. They got the graham crackers. They got the.
I would like
marshmallows
ZooTay to
and
watch
the
some tier
chocolate.
2
Just
scrims and
waiting
analyze them.
for a team to come on through their little
The
division.
tier 2
Is
scrims, but
ripping
there's
to
just
do.
there
Man, I
would
wish
just be
we
so
could hear
many
the
like
comms of this kind of situation
teams would
right
just
here,
get away
because I
with
really
so
wanna see what
much
the players are
things in
doing.
tier
Are they
2.
just holding angles and waiting for
Like
zones?
that's
Or
one
are
thing
they
with tier
predicting?
2
Are they talking
scrims.
about it? Are they
You could be
making
doing the
predictions and
wrong
trying to,
thing, and you
be
will
able to
never
have a
know
good,
because
solid game
teams
plan
won't
for
punish you
anything
for
that
it.
happens. You know, of course, if the zone lands on you, the game plan
What
is
happened
to
to Kodo?
continue to keep on chilling. You know? But if that zone heads north,
Kodo's
I mean,
basically
you should already
retired.
have like the path that you want to go into, and yeah, get ready to execute it.
Look at Lolo. Haha,
Oh.
yes. Yes.
On that
That's
island, oh
There
my
you go.
goodness.
Watch Lolo get every
Luke,
circle.
He's got his Wilson ball, and he's just
He got the
he's
Wilson
just
ball.
hanging out right there, just oh man, trying to make something happen.
Oh, hopefully
Damn,
he
phone
doesn't
policy
have
did
a,
him dirty.
rotten
Yeah,
tooth that
Kodo
we
was
need to
never
take
the
out, 'cause then
same
he'll
when
be
he had to
passed
switch
down
to
for a couple
phone.
circles. But yeah.
Kodo and Sam was the best
what
NA
was I gonna say?
duo.
Oh, Loops. They
Back
took
on
back
iPad,
bootcamp.
yeah,
They took back
Kodo and
bootcamp.
Sam were
Just to be right smack in
nasty.
the middle of the next
Back
circle.
when it
Looks
was
like
iPad,
they were
only.
looking to push
Oh,
on out of
wow.
here, and
Double
Tribe will
nade.
be recognizing that Gamma and both Vega are going to be
Double nade
spotted.
by
Oh, they're
Omen.
actually getting called out between both Tribe and Omen Elite over here, and they're going to be right on the edge of this new circle. Juicy going to be prone. Miraz right in their sideline, just waiting to see the head. You already know Juicy is aware, 100% aware, like, yeah, they're going to peek again.
Oh yeah, you can just see that he was just locked on, ready to see something pop out, and you can see all these squads getting real shaky as this next zone is gonna be a huge deciding factor of who's gonna win this one. So right now,
I cast
you
you
see
too.
the
Not
kill
only is
feed,
it hard to
units
cast because
getting a
no
knock on the
consistency in the
Brand.
teams,
Oh, and,
you're casting
new
Bazoos,
members
right?
are
There
both
is
in
no
the
punishment
so,
for dumb strats.
yeah, just trying to
Yeah.
get some extra points right here, and Omen on the edge, just trying to creep their way
Yo,
in.
BRK. Oh, BRK
Omen
with more
Juicy
elixirs.
will be connected on from Team Solid. Team Solid getting some
Kodo's
sight
not a
lines
god
on. We see
anymore,
out
but
there
when
in
we
the
teamed
distance,
up on
Ace and
bot,
Kotu
he did hold
will be
his own
taking
shit
some
down. I respect him
gunfight
even on
exchanges
phone.
amongst
Yeah,
themselves.
Kodo
Ace
is
gonna
not
be
a
on the
god
edge of this
anymore,
new circle.
but he was
And
decent.
trying to
He was
jump up,
good.
trying
He was
to get
okay
some
on
information
phone.
onto
Definitely
always
just
down
not the
there
same when it
before
was
pushing
iPad.
out to
Yo,
probably get
BRK,
this
thank
first
you
over
for
here.
the. How
Yeah, you
many
can definitely
more
see that
elixirs is
they're
that?
all but they're all just kind of in chill mode right now.
100,
Nobody wants to
150,
move.
200,
This is
250,
always the hardest
350,
part of
450.
Sandhawk, when you get that hard rotation on
So
you,
that's
trying to get
400,
in.
500.
These zone
So
timings are
650.
just, they're
Yo,
insane.
thank you,
only
BRK.
have 50 seconds. So the second the zone pops, your whole team just to start running. They can't wait and try to make the plan out. The plan has to already be there. and you gotta be on the run instantly.
There we go. Nunez will be spotting that call to down member. Always behind this rock, waiting by themselves patiently, hoping that our squad of ace will run right past them. Not see them here behind this rock. Not check behind this rock. Just a little slug. Just chilling. Just living their life. Ever see the movies of Bug's Life? Well, that's what they're doing right now.
How did Juicy
Trying to
get
some
knocked
placement
and
points.
thirsty?
This is what it's all about. Oh no, the zone shift right there. Terrible for
Lolo's
Ace
gonna chill in the
Colton.
water,
See, not
maybe.
all these squads are gonna have to get into it, and half of it is in the water. Probably the worst zone that they could have possibly had here. I wonder if Lolo is out to just go.
I was
swimming right
originally
here.
a phone player.
This is a tough
I got
one.
the iPad for one day,
I mean, Grunto
and
is
then
on the.
they announced that the
west
tournament will
side,
be on the phone
B4
only.
on the east
So I
side.
just went back to
Besides
playing
that,
on my
everybody
phone.
else doesn't really have a foothold within this
Tribe did go to
tournament.
boot camp.
I saw one
Tribe
guy from
and
Grunto
Loops went to
kinda
boot camp.
eyeball that little tiny
Loops
island in the middle of the
Left
water.
boot camp and went
I don't know.
north
I mean, that might be the play.
and
It
killed
is,
some
the most
Simplicity
centralized.
players, and then Tribe
Remember,
left
we were
boot camp
looking
and
in
went
earlier
south.
With the last remaining member from
So
Call to
then,
Always.
when the circle
It
shifted
seems
back
like
up,
the plan has worked. Hide behind
Tribe
the rock.
was chilling on the hill,
They
and
just
Loops
don't move.
went back
I
into
mean,
boot camp.
Ace, they didn't spot him out, so they might be able to get some placement points. Ace, if he is a piece of candy out there, it's going to be Exam. Exam pushing on out of the compound,
Oh,
on the
no.
rotate. Here comes the shots, opening on up.
disgusting.
Once again, Garcia going to be spotted first.
If
and
there were a
third spin.
leaderboard for
right
gifts, I would
away,
not be on
Paris
it.
boys like, oh
No,
no,
that's fine.
It is not safe out there, boys. Pulling back into their shack. Fox also connected on.
I appreciate any
Poor
type of
Sam, you know,
support.
Paris boy trying to make
So
some
just being here in the
moves right there,
stream,
but
I
look at
always
the
say it. If
clock.
you're just here in the
This
stream
blue zone,
chatting
it's
and
already
talking,
coming
or
down.
just
It's
even
zone
just
number
lurking,
4, and he's
I
having to run
appreciate
in
it.
the wide open all by
Rosie, when are you
himself.
playing next?
Paris boy gonna have to make a miracle happen
that
if
is to be
Exam
determined.
wants to be able to survive right now.
For PMPL,
Call to.
Omen
Always.
is going to
Hijacked
use the
the
set
vehicle
4,
from somebody.
Angry,
And we just saw him
Nico,
get taken down and out
Telly,
right there.
and
But they
Juicy,
took out somebody. Took
unless
the
for
vehicle
whatever
and just
reason
sent in a
I'm
circle.
needed,
Didn't
but
work
that's
out
the
for
plan
them.
right
Cream
now.
over here though, trying to push
Grenade.
uphill onto Tribe. Cream do have 4 up. They will be tossing some grenades. Memo is going to be bleeding on out. Sam, just recently revived, is going to get that heal on off. King A in the guard tower will be able to spot out and recognize the push from Cream. All King A needs to do is just see ahead and they'll be locked on and should get the knock. But Cream going for the sneaky
When are the
snake
globals?
strat. I mean,
I'm
this
not
is gonna
sure.
be right on the edge of the blue zone. Blue zone is pushing, and we see teams on the minimap in the top right-hand corner also heading towards this direction.
Tribe lucked out big time right there. Cream threw 3 grenades at that exact spot and happened to miss every
So
single
Trovo
one
Mingo
right there.
is
So
a basically
King
it's a
needs
new
to be
streaming
really
platform.
careful right now. I think
I
he's
wouldn't call
lucking
it a
out the fact
knockoff,
that
but
Cream
there's a lot of
doesn't
streaming
seem to
platforms
have any more
nowadays.
grenades right
YouTube,
now.
Facebook,
But
Mixer,
I do not like the fact that you have
Twitch,
2 players up there.
and
One
Trovo's
max,
trying to
but the rest
be
need to start making
one of
some plays
the
together. King
more
A,
mobile-focused
seems to be moving
streaming
on his
platforms.
own. Every single one of these players from Tribe are just kind of separate, trying to make plays.
I'm Cream. You got 3 snakes right behind Sam right here. Sam is, making all types of noise. You know that there's a team down here. They were just throwing grenades at you. I mean, you can't go by yourself here. Yeah, right into the death trap of Cream. Cream, we're waiting for that to happen. Cream
Oh,
connecting
no.
onto 2 of them.
God.
Sam, there goes King A. Memo chunked down really low,
Nade
about
God
2%
Memo.
HP. Memo's thinking about
the
throwing a
third-
grenade, but then
third party.
Wow.
the third party saving
From
the
Omen.
day.
Wow.
Wow.
Everybody just
Omen
died.
Saving Tribe right there.
Omen just killed Tribe too, though.
Memo getting, I mean, that if, unfortunately,
Oh,
getting
Dang,
taken out right
Omen
there,
just
by Omen Elite. Omen Elite just cleaning up all that mess.
Omen just demolished
Tough
that.
to see. It's tough to see. Like they opt to push this 3 when
Wow.
you could just push this
Omen,
4.
7
make
kills
it
right
happen.
now.
Make the commit. Going together as an entire squad. If you either win together or die together, and yeah, if you're gonna split up, you're gonna get taken out, and that's exactly what we saw happen.
Breezy Mafioso from Team Solid will be taking some blue damage, trying to take some shots on these squads within the boot camp.
team did Telly come
Mafioso
from?
was taken out, and Breezy gonna be the last man ever alive for
I
Team
forgot what
Solid,
team
trying
he
to get
was
one last final stand out here.
Got him.
Got him. Pedro will be taking some shots onto Reezy. Hopefully Reezy
can-
has some meds. B4
No, he can't make
taking
it into
over
zone.
boot camp for themselves. Federal from Loops gonna be up here on the 3rd story, trying not to make a sound. Mick might have heard him. Mick gonna be taking some shots of their own.
Wasn't it FA?
Yes, right there on
FA was just a team
But
of.
yeah, we got one member of Loops on top.
Yeah.
a team
Yeah,
of
yeah,
people
he's
that weren't
holding-
on a
he's holding
team.
that angle
But Telly was
hard,
on a
and I'm not
team, like an
sure
actual
if
team.
V4 is really aware
Before
of
Omen.
it. Oh, I mean, yeah, I don't
I
think
just
they
for
know that
BDG. Minato says BDG. Clopen says BDG.
Jackson.
It might have been
Hard right
BDG.
crouch. Yeah, that little crouch, it will make noise. So, I mean, you can see Federal just trying to get some more points for his team. But look
It
at
was
this
not
one.
squad on
Yeah.
me. I don't
Oh,
The
think.
next zone.
Oh, Telly was on squad on
What
me
is
right
that,
before it
on the
disbanded.
shorelines over there.
Mm-hmm.
And what? Beowulf going fishing, blowing up.
Oh my! What the?
goodness!
Oh my gosh!
15 feet of air right there.
What
Clean
the
sight
heck?
lines on that last member from Wildcard right there, Beowulf. Great play from Beowulf. That is
Dude, C9 is
love to
popping
see that.
off.
Bayo throwing out the line, casting it, and getting himself a good old solid 9.3 pound an ounce slicky right there. You know, under the boat, man. Made that boat fly to the sky. What a crazy play right there.
I didn't know boats can fly. I did not know boats can fly until today. I mean, this week
I'm not
alone,
sure.
I've been learning so much here. Cloud9, they
B4.
are going to be
Oh, no.
trying to get the revive. I believe on
Omen could
Even
win
is the
this.
last one alive over here. And Telly getting ready to toss this grenade. Cooking it. Going to be going for that bounce. And wow, sliding
Bad
right
roll.
downhill at the right time. And Uneven was able to get revived. Now we see the squad. They are trying to get Beowulf up. But Pedro out there on the off angle from B4 needs to be extremely cautious. Beowulf crawling right now.
Yeah, the rest of right now. Oh, Pedro!
With the three-pointer right there. Wow, Pedro
It's a 3v3.
putting in
Maxon.
work.
Maxon's in the blue.
Taking out Cloud9, one solid grenade. Now it's all up to Omen. I think, okay, Omen has a big advantage with this hill right here, but they gotta be careful. They gotta be careful not to be too aggressive and push out one by one.
Let's go, Omen.
Get that information.
Can I
Throw
get
them
some
smokes
Omen?
out. Throw
Hashtag
them,
Omens
throw them
in the
grenades.
chat.
Got any of them left? Take them out right now.
Does Omen win this?
Makes a place.
One member from Grunto will be swimming right behind him. Might
Molly.
be able to play spoiler. So Nico is going to be looking in the water. A little skeptical that there might be someone over there. Might even hear someone. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
Angry
nice.
will be spotting out Lucas.
They
Now
got
we
him.
got two teams remaining.
Here we
Omens
go.
Are
No,
sure that
Telly.
Their backsides are clear. Angry's
Oh,
going to be
Turn
no.
on.
blue right
No
on the
trade.
edge. Telly,
No trade
though.
for Telly.
Ooh, knocked out right there. Pedro.
That
So
is
the
not
trade
good.
was successful. B4 with 3 up. Omen with 2 up right now. Angry attempting to get this revive right now.
Oh, but here comes B4. They're coming in as a squad. Nico.
Wait, they don't see Nico?
So patient.
Oh, Nico should have shot earlier.
I think that was the play, though. I mean,
You know-
Nico, that was the play.
It
Nico
was such
shoulda
a
shot
great play.
earlier.
I think that if he would have just shot like
a little
2
bit
seconds
earlier.
you know?
If Nico
Just to kinda
shot a
interrupt
little
them, and then
bit
as soon as they
earlier.
try to turn the flick, the other two come up and get the finish. At the end of the day, though, that's such a timing play. You have to be in that situation. Nico
Dang, dude.
has a ton of experience in this game. He opted to
Nico
go for that
threw?
one.
I wouldn't say that was a throw. Nico definitely
mean,
should have
second
shot a
place.
little bit
Second
earlier because
place,
everyone's
that
focused
worked
on
out for
Angry,
me.
right?
8, 9, 10 kills as well.
So he should shoot
B4.
just a
I mean,
little
I
bit
said it. I
earlier,
said it
right as
before
they're
this
about to
game,
push Angry,
what,
so it
game
distracts
one, they had
them.
1
right.
point. They had 1 point.
that was
They
alright.
Came back. I mean,
That was right. It was
had
a
101
2v3.
points
It was a
last
2v3.
night.
That was not a throw.
This team,
Nico
this
just could have
week,
played that
they
a
are
little
on
bit better
something
is
else.
all.
They are doing
Just a little bit
a
better.
phenomenal job here in the scrim.
Not bad, not
Oh
bad.
yeah, they want it, and they want it bad. 12 kills with a chicken.
Telly
dinner.
getting knocked
That's
without
gonna
a
be
trade,
32
that was
points
that was
at their
bad.
goal score.
But
Big performance from them. Omen
yeah,
coming back
Telly
as well.
maybe
with a good solid
could've
second place. Unfortunately,
asked
not
for
able
Angry
really
to
get
peek
that
with
one
him.
finished, but Grunto,
It did- I
Grunto
don't know what
snuck
happened
past
there.
Cloud9 in placement right there. Ended up stealing third away from them.
Yeah.
But yeah,
C9
what a
and
great
PK doing good
Sandhawk
today?
match. I mean, it started off a little bit slow, but at the end, we saw some crazy stuff. We saw some people
I wouldn't
making some
say
moves, and we saw
C9
some
showed
boats
that.
going
C9
fly
got-
high to the ceiling. Oh my
Actually-
goodness! But let's go over to my man 7 Worlds Gaming to see
they
what
should
his
have been
thoughts
able
are
to,
after
I don't
the
know. That's a
Sandhawk
tough
match.
position for C9 because they were fighting Omen
Brother,
and
for a
B4.
second there, I thought
C9 was
the
fighting
boat
2 teams
actually
at the
squished
same
that
time.
bit. That would have been amazing. Overall, great.
Oh,
finish
Angry
there
got
by
the
B4.
trade
They
on
played that
Pedro who
perfectly.
knocked Telly.
And
Oh,
something
okay.
that
So
we
there was a
haven't really
trade.
seen is that they actually had a second strategy.
There was
just
a trade.
For some
Okay.
reason, while they were pushing out of boot camp, if they started going out, they actually had somebody trying to go for a heal off, or at least trying to increase their their position, but it ended up working out perfect for them. So you know what? Before we talk about this game, do me a favor, Jukes. Do me a favor, switch it for me. That way I can go ahead and show you what I'm gonna be breaking down here for you.
Well, let's get to it right now. Can't wait to see your thoughts after that match.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is what we're going to be seeing here. It's pretty much the ending, and I'm going to be actually scrolling back a little bit so I can show you other stuff. Got to remove my face, and let's get into this. And just going off of what I was saying
nice.
earlier,
He's gonna
as you can see right there,
last
my
match.
boy Maxon. He stayed there the whole time. He was just healing over and over again, and that's because whenever they were pushing out, they just weren't sure what was going to happen here. They had C9 and they had Omen just waiting for them. And overall, it's good to.
I don't know why uneven jump there.
B4 was able to go ahead and
Uneven
execute
jumping
that
might have
in
gotten
a
killed.
perfect way. Telly getting knocked out. That
Like
was
when
huge. As soon
Uneven
as they knocked Telly,
was
they
reloading,
decided
he
to go ahead and
jumped
just go
up.
full.
Just, I think that's just a bad habit some players have
Go ahead
sometimes.
and go down as well. And right
But
here,
him
just watch
jumping
the play
up
go.
may
Not
have
sure
led
at
to
this
him
point
getting
why my
hit with
boy
one more
Nico
bullet.
didn't shoot when it seemed like they had B4 had all the attention where Angry and Telly was, but as mentioned, it is what it is. Right here, if he would have maybe started shooting at this point, right there, he probably would have been able to go ahead and knock those two and clutch up against Maxon. Overall, great plays. Congratulations to Omen on getting second place.
That was
and to
just
B4 for getting
it was
first
a great
place.
performance from
That
both-
was
both
just
of those teams. What do you guys
it
think?
was a
I thought it was solid overall, and yeah, when it comes to that kind of play, that's just one that you just have to make your own call. You know, you have to make your own call, see the situation for whatever it is, and as you saw,
Anyways, I'm gonna
Nico
go
opted to
use the
kinda
restroom real
wait
quick. I'll
and
be
try
right
to
back,
be able to
guys.
Get that full squad wipe on his own,
And we'll play more Scribble.
Yeah, no,
Be
sure.
right
What happened.
back.
Maybe he was waiting for a different opportunity. Who knows? Maybe he was wiping his fingers off. Anything can happen there. Overall, they got second place, and they did a rotation that I wasn't able to show there because I wasn't able to record it. But they did a wonderful rotation to the final circle. So shout out to Omen for that nice rotation that I just wasn't able to go ahead and showcase here.
Yeah, and catching Omen caught C9 off guard,
Yep.
big time right there. I mean, after that rotate, coming up behind, using the cliffs, popping up, there was pretty much the end of Cloud9. Now Cloud9, they actually got wiped out by that grenade from Pedro, but they were distracted. You know, you had Pedro over there prone in the grass, waiting for the perfect moment. Saw the kill feed start to pop off between Cloud9 and Omen. Bloop, popped that one. That was that. And then Grunto, Dukes, you mentioned it, just managing to sneak their way, you know, swim their way into third place right there. I mean, no kills for the squad, but a third place will net you 10 points. So, hey, solid 10 points.
My boy was trying to pull a J7 right there. It almost happened.
real close right there. Great way. I mean, like we see, just like this game's all about survival. Just as long as you can be able to make it to the end, those points are just so crucial. So that's going to be big for them. And once again, you know, when it comes to this high level play, you're always going to have those certain situations, those certain play calls where it's a coin flip. You know, it's either going to work out or it doesn't. I'm not mad when it comes to Silvergun to those little plays like that. The ones where I think that, you know, like playing together and obvious misplays, I think those are some things that we like to highlight on. But hey, great PUBG Mobile that we've seen so far today. And let's see what the scores look like after match number 3. Let's go and take a look right now. And as you guys can see, let's see what it looks like. We got Cloud9 taking back the first place away from Trem Carreta Furgao.
Right there with, what's that, 23 kills? Man, they're slaying. They are going for it. Now, we're not, there you go. I actually see Omen Elite right there in 5th place. Man, that was a great game from Omen Elite. They have their core 4. They know which players are going to be playing in the PMPL, and that's good to see. I'm hoping they have a huge performance here in the final match that they're going to have, and maybe they can get a win. I think that'll be great momentum to go into next week when the real deal starts.
Yeah. I mean, you said it. Coming into the next match will be Groups B, final match of the day. So that will be Omen Elite. There will be Tribe Gaming, Exam Gaming, and Mezix Esports. So those 4 squads, the Vikendi match coming up next is the final one, and they will be sitting out the last half of the night.
That makes things really interesting because Omen Elite need to have a big performance here if they want to be getting in the money, because Other squads are gonna have 2 games. They only got one left right now, and Vikendi's one of those maps. So you know, if you get the right zone, you can get some crazy kills and a great finish. So looking forward to see how that one's gonna be. I hope you guys are as pumped up as I am. Before that, let's go and just take a look really quick at the rest of the scoreboard so far. Tribe, you know, still struggling to be.
Oh, I
come into
missed the
it.
scores.
11th place with 18 points. Team Queso in 12th with 17. Moving on down, you know, one of the biggest surprises I think.
Omen's setting out the very last game.
Tempo. Team of the day.
BRK.
They finally
Oh,
got their team of the day.
Oh my gosh,
So
BRK. I
far,
don't even know how much that is.
20th place
But
right
thank you,
here. I mean,
BRK.
maybe they're memeing us. Maybe they're memeing us so far. You know, who knows? Maybe they're like, hey, we've been waiting for team of the day so long. Now we're going to go ahead and just, you know, mix it up. I don't know what's
Freaking
going
Tempo
on.
Storm,
But
dude.
yeah,
They're
it's fortunate
trolling.
to be able to see Tempo, you know, struggling here today so far.
Tempo
They
Storm
set
is
out this last
trolling.
match. In all fairness, they set out this last match. They will be in the
Tempo
next 2
Storm,
games,
team
but
of the
still,
day, decides
I
to
mean,
do
You got 4 games.
the
tonight.
worst they possibly
You came
can.
in games 1 and 2. Only this last.
All right, what's the
Coming up
top
next is the
10?
final one.
Cloud9,
They will be sitting out the last.
Trim, Omen Elite's in
That
5th
makes
now.
things really interesting because Omen Elite need to have a big performance here if they want to be getting in the money because other squads are going to have 2.
And fire your
Okay.
gun. You have no kills. You didn't even try to thirst anyone or third party there. So hopefully they can make the comeback.
Yeah, what I like to see here from them is just go ahead and do something that you guys haven't done before, right? Test anything out. At this point, you're not gonna be in the money. You're one of those teams that definitely has the skills for it. Maybe you rush one of those teams that you think might be a threat when the actual tournament starts. Go against them. See what happens. See how they react to something that they're just not expecting. Because information like that is gonna come in very handy when the PMPL starts.
Roll the dice.
Oh,
Roll the dice.
Alex
Might as
Ortiz,
well, because
thank you
think
for the
about
1,000
it, for them to
stars.
try to get back in this match.
Thank you, bro.
They need to have 2 chicken dinners with a ton of kills. If they're
Will
looking
you
to get
stream
places.
Asia
I mean,
tomorrow?
it's
Yes,
still
I will
possible,
try
and if any
to.
team can do it, it's them. But I mean, who knows? But you make a great point. At this point, why not just try something different? This is your last opportunity.
Oh, there's
to
gonna be a
do
really
it
loud ad.
before next week coming up in the PMPL.
So let's mute the stream. There we go. That ad is so loud. Cool. Cool ad. Oh, invite link. Okay, here's the link. Did I get some sun? Yeah, through the windows I did. I didn't go outside. So when I woke up an hour before PMPL started. And I did some dishes. Oh, wait, is that actually you, babe? Oh, someone named Sakamai joined the scribble room. Okay. Is that really not you? Okay. Oh, Leia, is that you? The real Leia? Did you actually join this time? Now, Aspect, Cute Tay, we got Zuki, oh, Monarch, Berserk, Acer is my something blank, Acer is my. Am I on Insta? Oh, you're talking to the other guy? Okay, and. How to join the room? You click click this link. Okay. Poppy Chulo. Okay. Alright. That's not you? That's probably BRK. I think that's BRK. Because BRK isn't in here. But BRK was playing last time. What? What? How are people guessing this? How do you guess wine glass? You guys are crazy at this game. Yeah, it's like Pictionary sass. B. Oh, got it. I got this one. Word was sting. Stinger, the bee stinger. Oh, I got it! I'm the only one that got it, because I got 200 IQ. Steven Rosario got it in the chat. Easy. Oh, the person that was drawing left. You guys could still join. There's like, oh, a lot of people are leaving for some reason. Okay, well, we're down to 8 people now. Oh my gosh. What is this supposed to be?
Cheer Park is a brand new feature in patch.
Wait, what is this? Oh, hashtag! I'm so stupid. Soul P.
You can enter Cheer Park through the main menu. So invite some friends and explore this new space.
It kicked you guys? That's weird. I think the game just bugged out and it kicked a few people.
Spread over 5 waves. The results will then be rated and displayed.
I don't know who's talking
The highest
about
rating will stay at the top of the ranking for others to challenge. You can also play against your friends to see who's the better marksman. Players can now duel other players in Cheer Park.
What the heck is that supposed to be? Referee? Oh my gosh. How did Leia get that? Oh my gosh. I don't know how that person guessed it.
The selfie system is also available in Cheer Park. Get together, find the right angle, and strike a pose. Say cheese. Nice shot. Don't forget to share it on social media. Players can also create their own cheer parks and invite their friends. Many special buildings from the original map can also
My brain's, I don't get it. What is it?
Don't miss out. Of course, there's a lot more.
Cup? Ketchup?
So come explore Cheer Park's features now.
Soup. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. That's me. Okay, I thought so. Aspect is winning. Oh! I got it! It's Minecraft. Creeper. It's a creep. Alright. Hiding the screen so you guys don't. Oh wait, you guys can still see it. Oh wait. I'm gonna draw it. What? How did Sakurai get... You guys are all stream sniping. Oh my gosh.
Cheer Park is a brand new feature in patch 0.18.0. It's a place for players to relax with their friends, practice skills, and meet new people. You can enter Cheer Park through the main menu, so invite some friends and explore this new space.
The word was bridge
The
and
shooting range
people
has been
guessed it
revamped.
because they just
Now,
guessed.
when you start a round, you'll have 60 seconds to
They just
down 20
guessed
targets
the words
spread
that were
over
on the
5
screen.
ways.
What's up, Emmanuel?
Your results will then be rated and displayed. The player with the highest rating will stay at the top of the ranking for others to
You guys are
challenge.
trolling on
You
YouTube
can
chat.
also play against your friends to see who is the better marksman. Players can now duel other players in Cheer Park via quick draw. The duel will start after both sides confirm the fight. The two sides will have red borders and start
What?
a duel. The player
USA?
that defeats the other wins. Don't forget to take a photo with each other afterwards. Friendship first, results second. The selfie system is also available in Cheer Park. Get together, find
Oh, Mexico. Oh.
nice shot.
No one guessed that.
Social media. Players can also create their own cheer parks and invite their friends. Many special buildings from the original map can also be found in Cheer Park. Don't miss out. Of course, there's a lot more than what was mentioned, so come explore Cheer Park's features now.
Hold on. Okay, I'm not paying attention. What is this? Oh. It was Paige. How did Sakurai guess that? Like, what? Well, whoever named Sakurai. Oh. Oh. That was a shoe. Oh my gosh. That was a shoe. Oh, got it. Dang, everyone guessed it.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here for some more PUBG mobile action here with North America, South
Yeah,
America.
now the
going
Wild
at it
Child got
back
it
to
too.
back to find out who's gonna be the best in the West. Match number 4, Vikendi coming up right now.
It is coming up. Jukes, you're right. It's coming up, and you know what?
This is supposed to...
Not coming up after this. Own Elite, Tribe, Exam, and Mezek. Because this is their last game. No, this is their last game.
what?
They're not coming up like playing the last match.
Oh, yeah.
The
no,
pressure. The pressure.
The pressure's on. That's right. Here we go. This is the last
Holy
money
shit.
match. But for those 4 teams, this is the money match right now. And I know you heard that sound. That means the plane is coming down. Let's hop into the match as we watch these players loaded up in here.
Wait, who guessed that correct?
Snowy plane, figuring out where.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we're done. This one's church.
Not looking bad.
Okay, yeah.
Not looking bad.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
probably gonna see card. Oh, which teams again are sitting out of this one?
The word was bulge.
yeah.
Someone guessed it correctly too. Oh my lord.
Going to be Wild card, Team
Okay.
Beretta, Brento, and Colton.
All right, so wild card sitting out of this one. That means Villa.
Oh
Villa's
god.
open. Will another team recognize that? and
Wait,
decide-
BRK was the one that guessed it correctly?
I think so. I think so. Especially with this circle.
No,
Villa
BRK was a layup.
within circle number 1. Circle number
Whoever
1.
is Sakamai is doing me
I
justice.
mean,
It
it's
says
all right.
Sakamai.
You
I got
play,
it. I
believe
got
you
Bulge.
are
Oh,
Virginia.
you're the one that guessed Bulge?
Play, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, BRK was the one drawing. Oh my god, you guys are.
Decent number 1 here in this game.
Yeah, definitely decent. And oh, I thought Omen Elite was going to go ahead and take Villa for their own. Because, you know, it was really interesting. Most of the time when we see a squad sit out a major one, you usually see either Omen or Cloud9 take their spot. So I thought Omen was going to head over to Villa, but it looks like they opt to take Goroka, which, in all honesty, I think it's a good decision because I think there's going to be more loot in Goroka overall. But yeah, Villa wide open right now. Totally a little amount of loot and it's still in the zone. So, yeah, a lot of squads here like C9, Team Solid. all these
Everyone's
squads on the
Sakamai.
outskirts. Be a good rotation spot right now.
What about
What else could I draw?
split looting? You know, 2-2 if you're Omen.
I don't know. That was a.
Two.
I don't know what else you could have drawn.
That's too risky.
It's too risky. I think you have to assume that.
That South Asia circle yesterday was something else? Oh, yeah. So on Vikendi for South Asia,
So that's why they just opted to go for Goroka. Too many times. you know,
the circle
you're
was
flying,
messed up.
And a lot of the times.
The circle was bigger than it should have been. Let me show you guys real quick.
Where they're going, but there are those really rare cases where, for some reason, those parachutes don't render in, and if that happens, you just drop thinking, "Oh, this is all clear. Let's all spread out," and then guess what? You got a full squad on you, and that's.
Here, this is. I was viewer partying South Asia, and this was their Vikendi circle.
You're right. You're right, man. You're right. There's at least $1,000 on the line here tonight. $700 for that first place chicken dinner, and then in second place.
This was their
will
circle.
be the
Look.
chicken nuggets, which will be $200, and then. in
This
third
was
place,
their circle.
Not even the
The
chicken
game
nuggets,
somehow messed up and made a bigger circle than it should have been.
will be that $100.
Do you guys see this? I was viewer partying South Asia. Did I say South America? I meant South Asia.
Cheddar. Add it to the bank account right there.
This
Put
was
it
their
in the-
first
put it in the
circle.
Twitter viral by,
Yeah.
you know, total price.
The circle is way bigger. It's twice the size of what the first circle should be.
Little right there, but at the end of the day, you know.
I don't know how that happened, but that happened.
They're looking to get right here, and you know it's interesting to see Cream, Real Betis, always in this kind of like off little, you know, off center buildings, trying to get some loot. PK kind of doing the same thing. Outsider all on his own. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. You know, I think if we look at teams like Tribe.
Yeah,
and,
that zone was like
oh,
the whole
so-
entire map. That's how big that
Oh, yeah,
circle
so
was.
They decided to go into.
I don't know why that
Drove
happened.
Through it right there. Got some good solid loot, but yeah, I just realized right now Pittsburgh Knights running as a 3-man. Unfortunate to see.
Not only that, we got Ace pulling up on him as well. Even more unfortunate to see. Is Ace aware? That's the question. I mean, they're kind of downhill. But there's Cream out there in the distance. Yeah, the Knights, they're kind of all scrambling right now. Some of their, no helmets. I believe one of their members didn't even have a helmet yet. So we'll see. We'll see what the Knights can, what can they accomplish here.
Yeah, you can see Ace holding that rock. This is a terrible position right now for Zero because he's stuck. Like one nade, it's over. You know, like, yeah, you got to get back to your team quickly. You do not want to be at. And he recognized that. Yeah, he felt it. He's like, this is not a angle I want to be at. So I'm gonna just do some little.
Who's first right now? Orange Rock is first in South Asia, PMPL.
Good for them. Good for them.
Orange
We'll
Rock is
allow the
first.
Knights to live another day.
Omen
Juicy, though,
Elite.
making the push. Omen Elite 2 down already for Kareem right now. Juicy gonna be pre-firing into that garage. Can they get it? Trying to go for that burst. Will be connecting, getting another one.
Juicy.
Taking down and out from Cream in. Cream down to just a solo.
Will Juicy
right
do it
now
all by
in the
on his
garage.
own?
Okay, going on their own. It paid
Wipe.
off though. It paid off. It paid off this time around.
Omen
Omen
Elite.
Elite. This is
Always
their last
aggressive.
Game. This is what they need to do. You know, non-stop, no breaks, just straight up go for it.
Oh my goodness, man. And that's exactly what he did. Juicy put his chest up. the IGL, saying, you know what, I got this, guys. Don't even worry about it. Just handling each one of those members from Cream in 1v1s right there. Oh, man, doing it in style. Love to see that from my man Juicy.
Getting points on the board, too. Points on the board. XQ.
Omen is hungry for
already.
kills.
Do a little bit
Yeah.
of refueling.
They need they need a lot of kills and a win if they want first place. So Omen's just gonna go for it.
Out there in the distance will be pinned down currently from one of the members from Exam.
Who should I be more afraid of? Nico.
You know when Garcia's got the keys,
I don't know if you know this. Nico plays. But anytime we 1v1 Nico, and by we I mean like the Omen team, when we practice with Nico, we always think he's hacking.
Right now.
Oh, and yeah,
We're just like,
that's exactly
he's
what
hacking.
He's out of here, trying to just survive at this point. But you know, if you're XQ Gaming, you have to decide: do you want to give up that much time to get that 1 point, or would you rather take position? And it looks like they're opting to just kind of.
Uzi good mid range.
The position in this situation. Yeah, Luke's having a rough time tonight.
It's okay.
Getting taken out early, quite a bit here in these past few matches.
It happens. It happens. It happens. And you hate to see it, you know, the ups and the downs. And I know Loops, they have a bunch of fans, so hopefully they can kind of rally together and do the best they can do with what they got going on right now. We're gonna
Nico versus Acer?
With Ace.
Nico versus Acer or Nico versus Tensa? That would be pretty good.
They pulled off. They were about to pop off onto the Knights. The Knights do have 3. Tempo Storm with 4. Currently holding these buildings.
Can I make a video about setting perfect sensitivity?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Hot jukes, hot tips.
I can, but I've just been so busy. Like, I don't really like making videos. And Sakamai has been trying to get me make videos for the longest time. So it might happen
kind of money, you know?
In the future.
I wonder, we've been seeing
Trovo, how you like the new name?
We have a pretty good idea
Phase
where
room
they
right
like
here.
to go, their strategies.
What's up?
We've been able to
I
kinda,
like Trovo.
learn that here in these past few weeks. Will they change it for PMPL next week? And my thought is it going to be due to nerves, right? Because right now, there's your scrims, there's some money on the line, and of course, you know, there's that clout, but next week, there's a lot more at stake, and I wonder if these teams are going to be able to just execute the same strategies that they normally do, or if
Zyfan has a good sensitivity video,
something different that they know that they haven't done. And I think
ZooTay's just too lazy to make
being able
videos.
to see this so far, you know, I think
I just don't
we'll be
like
able to
making
kinda spot out,
videos,
you know,
and
who's
it's a
teaming
bit
it
of
up.
both. Mad Cat had a ring to it.
At least first.
Yeah, I think Mad Cat had a little bit of a more of a ring,
They can't
but
continue to drop boot camp.
Trovo-
That's just not gonna work. You know.
Trovo
when it
sounds
comes to
okay.
PMPL.
I don't know. The
Like,
more I say
this
it, the
is not
more I
Scrims
like
no
it.
more. Hopefully, they use
Not the
Scrims
same
to
as
kinda
Mad
fight
Cat,
it out
though,
to
but
claim that spot.
give
because
it
there's
give it
spots-
like
there's
another
spots
2
that
weeks.
are claimed. You know, Pachinki, Paradise. Like,
Dude,
if your
BRK,
team
how
has
much
those
elixirs do you
positions,
have, man? Thank you so much,
no one's
BRK.
contesting you. Like, that's yours. There's no reason to change it. You know, that's yours. That's what you've been practicing.
Thank you for
But these
another
teams
50
that, we see
elixirs.
kind of on the outskirts, like Exam, they're always all over the place. They don't really.
The
have
more I
a
hear it, the less I
particular
like
spot.
it.
They're still
Says
searching
X
for that.
song.
You would hope that these Scrims they would have
Isn't
found
his
it by now.
name She
You know, it's
Fan?
only today and tomorrow left, but they're gonna have a
The
challenge. You know, they're gonna have a
Chinese
challenge
way of
in
saying it
PMPL,
is
still
She
fighting for
Fan
that. But when it comes to like the hot drops and stuff,
or
I don't-
She Fan.
I do expect it. I do expect
It depends.
but that's
So
not
She
what I
Fan
wanted to buy.
it
Right? I
means
mean,
like
yeah, you know,
rice
it's
porridge,
just, it's something that I
and
constantly
chiffon
consider
means
here because, I mean,
to
I think
like.
Sandhawk is one of those matches that's always kind of like a toss-up
I don't know.
in a lot of situations.
I just call him
I do agree
Zyfan.
with Trovo, and Luke's always going
I
with
say it the
boot camp in that
American way.
situation. Oh, look at this though. Looks like we are getting some action early on from Team Solid and
Solid.
XQ.
The drop shot.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Tribe.
And third party right now. Yep. Tribe's trying to get a piece of the action
Uh-oh.
themselves. Mafioso. G36 will be taking some
Uh-oh.
shots up
What
there.
just happened to
Out there in the
XQG?
distance, we see Tribe popping off with Ace. That fight is also erupting. Sam with the mini over here.
XQG
Looking right
just
on
lost
top
everyone
of
except Starlight.
our boy Kevin, who is crawling right now, trying to get revived, but looks like NTX was also spotted. So I believe it's just up to Mafioso. to get those revives on their team.
ZooTay, you're hot. What's up, Enigma?
He's way out of position right here. Starlight, though, is looking to go ahead and get the pickup. I wonder if Mafioso is going to go look for the thirst to try to get that loot. But Starlight's going to be waiting for him right now.
There's a
I
bunch
did
of
not get
fights
enough
erupting right now.
sleep.
I mean, circle number 2.
I
Starlight
slept 4 hours,
run up
watched
the sheep, and
PMPL
Mafioso
South
running in this
Asia.
direction as well.
and I slept like
Starlight trying to get it. Mafioso,
Oh,
that
another
might be
4
good.
hours.
Oh, not far enough. Okay, but the aim is there. The aim is
And
there.
now I'm
Just-
watching this.
No! That's
so sorry, guys.
Oh my gosh!
Deep and burning. Starlight is on fire, being chunked down pretty low. Mafioso's going for a third one.
Oh
right
my
on
God.
target!
Burning Starlight again. Starlight cannot.
Oh
get
my god,
out
how
of
many
harm's way
Molotovs
right now.
does this man have?
Those Molotovs from Mafioso, man. The first one being the test. Second one right on target. Third one hitting again. But here he goes. Bison. 1v1.
There you go. Mafioso Bison.
Oh,
Gets
the
pin,
BM.
gets the
Got the
loot. 4
BM.
kills. 4 kills.
The
14
BM.
solid. XQ taken out.
Oh, man.
Burnt alive there at the end.
They just made Brian real sad right there. And you saw
You should do a 2-hour sleep
Mafioso
schedule where
just
you
shooting the
nap
box
4
after the kill. The BM,
30-minute
just saying,
naps
hey, that's what you
spaced
get.
out through the
You know,
day.
how you like those Molotovs right there. What a crazy, crazy engagement.
That
So
sounds
I guess
horrible.
I want to say the first Molly was good.
I
It was
really hope
planned.
XQG
They wanted
gets
that
their
Molly
issues
to
worked
work.
out. I
Just
really
in
want
case
them to
Starlet was on
succeed.
that rock ready to pop up and take the shot.
Yeah, I don't know what's going
I'm
on
telling
with
I thought it
them.
was underthrown, but I think it was intentional.
No, yeah, you know what? That first Molly, that's the eviction notice. You know, that first Molly is, hey, get out of here. You know, otherwise the second one's coming for you. You know, that's it. We're gonna go ahead and make sure we'll take you out of there, and that's exactly what he did with those other 2 Mollies, and then finishing it off with the Bison in the 1v1. Good, always good to see some crazy plays like that.
It's all about that Bison, man. It's 2020.
strong.
If you're not using the Bison by now, then you're still stuck in 1995. Let's just be
It's
honest.
true.
Let's
It's true.
just be honest.
A7 straight
Alucard,
chilling.
I mean, the future.
Wait,
Alucard,
what's going on with
he has
MeTech?
that 6x Bison, and he just
Is
brought it
MeTech
back big
DC'd?
time. But look at this zone. Man, look how everybody's just stacked
Is
up.
MeTech
in this
DC'd and
one
just
little
dying to blue
location
zones
here.
slowly?
They all are predicting that this is where it's going to end up, but Mount Kresnik, Cosmodrome, all the area north is completely empty right now.
Look at
so-
Alpha 7.
Hey, they got
Mid-tech
it.
all the way out
How do
there
people
in
get
the
noticed
blue
by
on
pro
the right.
teams? Is there tryouts of
Meanwhile,
some
3
sort?
members all the way over here.
So,
What are your thoughts?
my
The three
advice
boys on
to getting
opposite
noticed
ends of the map.
is first,
You know, maybe
you have to
maybe
start
they got split
playing
up
in
and just haven't
scrims.
been able to chance to
You
get
start in
together
tier 2
somehow.
scrims,
I
right?
definitely not a big fan of this strategy. I just don't
You
see how it's gonna work.
work your way up.
beneficial-wise. I mean, maybe we could try to
You
go for
do well in tier 2
some type
scrims,
of way to
right?
save, save face, but yeah, look
You
at
clap
all
some
these shots.
top tier 2
Sorry,
players,
we'll interrupt
you get noticed by them, you reach out to them,
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Maybe
you
you have
know,
one trying to run
say you're
survival
looking
the
for a
whole
better
time,
team, you
but if
join
another
a
squad
strong
runs up
tier
on him,
2
he's done.
team,
Like, the whole
Done.
strategy.
and this whole entire time you should be recording your gameplay,
Interesting to see.
But that's
so
why you're here in
you
the
could
scrims,
show
that's
other
why you're trying new
players
things. Hey,
how you
maybe
play.
the 3-1, you know,
What are your
try to go for it,
communication
see if it
skills
works there
like?
for Kendi.
What
Gonna
is
be
your
popping on
decision-making
over here to
skills like?
Garcia.
Can
1
you
HP.
offer valuable information to the team?
Oh,
F24.
Garcia.
Can you make play calls
Spotted.
like when the
Spotted
situation
right
is
there.
needed?
Pedro has been popping off here
yeah,
tonight.
that could
I
all
mean,
be
that
seen
last
through your
match,
gameplay.
Double grenade
And
on
when you
Knight.
record.
Pedro is definitely one of the key players.
Get onto a
in
good
my
tier
eyes
2
for
team,
B4. Always there. You know,
and then
not only
you
a
get
fragger,
noticed,
but also really good at
then
getting
you make
placement
your way
points
into
if
tier
you're that
1,
solo member on the
and
team.
then just
Yeah, definitely.
process
one of their
starts over.
stronger Gunners. He's been performing really well, and
shut up,
he's
Enigma.
one of the- he's one of
Omen
the
Elite
players
is
that
not
has
trying.
the clutch
Omen
factor.
Elite does not have tryouts
He's
right
able
now.
to go ahead. Yeah, he's able to go ahead and make big plays at big moments.
How do you
and
get into tier
to be
2?
frank,
Is there a
that's
Discord
something
for
you
it?
just can't teach.
There are
You
Discords
just
for
can't
it.
teach.
I don't
To be able
know
to have
what the
somebody
tier 2
under
Discord
big
scrim servers
pressure,
are,
all on the line to still
but
be able to make it happen. It's not easy.
yeah.
It's not easy because I mean, hey, there's tons. There's everything is on the line. Some of these guys can be their entire future career in mobile esports. So, yeah, to be able to hit some shots like that, Pedro.
Omen
he's
is having
proven.
open tryouts.
Hey, I
Thanks
can
for
do
the
it.
tip.
Yeah, and you were talking about Twitter
Omen
virals earlier on.
might start
Hey,
a
Pedro,
competitive
That's all you gotta put.
content
I
team.
clutch.
Sixus and I are
First
on the
output.
competitive content team.
Easy follow.
We're
Easy
both
follow.
content creators,
If I
and we
saw that in
both
the
play
bio, I'd be like, oh
competitively.
man, I gotta see what this guy's all about.
So you gotta have content.
So if he's
And
saying-
not only
And
that,
you
you'll
gotta
tell
be
everybody you
good.
know. You'll tell everybody you know, all your family members.
The CC Omen,
You know, 100.
the Coman team.
Need
this
that
guy's
clutch
too
factor.
clutch. Yeah, he's too strong. Teach me. Teach me, you know, because gotta have it. And right now, Federal, he's. we're
If
playing
I'm
his
not
clutch
on
right
that
now
after
because
what you
he's
said
all on his
yesterday, you're
lonesome
dead
right
to
now,
me, says Nikos.
trying to survive, and you know, you got tempo right above him, but I think if he plays this nice and quiet, I wonder if they're like, okay, well, this next.
Am I
zone, okay,
retired from
here's
comp?
exactly
No.
where all the squads
For
are gonna be.
PMPL, I am the
Yeah,
5th player for
Simplicity.
PMPL.
The Simplicity always seems to find themselves in the right
But
position.
I'm
like
not
in the
retiring
Candy,
from
specifically.
comp. We don't
For some
know. We'll
reason, like,
see.
they always seem
Because
to
right
have
now,
this
I am still
lock on
obligated
them. Still yet to
to
have like a really insane pop off the Candy match.
be
This
on
is
standby if I'm
insane.
needed.
It's all about.
So I
the-
can't
all
just
about
join
the-
a different team. I'm also still contracted with Omen.
But not too much clutch. You know, too much clutch, that's a block.
But I'm
Block.
pretty sure I am allowed to
You
play
can't-
in
you can never
scrims with
have
other
too
teams
much
if I want to.
No,
so
just the right amount.
I'm just trying to
Just
figure
the right
out
amount. Talk about
scheduling
squad
wise
with you know, at least
when
trying to
I'm
search
going
for
to
that
do
clutch.
that.
Mezuki Sports,
Well-
we got them out here. They're gonna have 2 vehicles. This is their last game of the evening.
I'm going to be talking to
Okay, hey,
Sixes.
that's a clutch pull up.
That-
I'm
that
not gonna
was-
lie. Clutch
That was
pull up.
clean, very
clean.
well executed. But I'm gonna ask you this one, okay?
Ask me.
Nico, Omen Elite, last play. Well, what percentage of clutch was that? Was that an example of too much clutch or not
Yeah.
enough?
And Zoo is
Putting you on the
washed.
spot here.
Okay, I'm always extremely honest and critical of my own
10%
performance.
More?
I am not washed.
That's
My camera isn't
that's it.
focusing?
You know, that's it. That's the easy retweet.
Oh,
But
it's the green screen. The
wasn't.
green
It
screen, I need to
wasn't
turn on the
10%.
lights
You tell
for
about
the
that
green screen
10%.
to work properly.
So it
But
wasn't like it
I,
wasn't
oh
too
wait,
much
you're right.
clutch,
My camera
but it was
isn't
just-
focusing. I don't
just
know why.
shy.
Little,
Just like,
little,
oh.
yeah, a little shy. A little
Gotcha.
shy.
But when I was playing
If you know
Scrims
what I'm
and
putting down,
PMPL,
you know, if you know what I'm
the
putting
team
down.
was doing
So,
like
all right.
we were doing well still.
Well, now-
We had some
now
good
that
games,
we're
we
all
had some
clear.
bad games.
We're
Just
all
like
clear,
how
you know,
Omen is
on
playing
that
right
one.
now.
I
Omen's having
think,
some bad games,
I
Omen's
think,
having some good
you know, we're gonna
games.
have an exciting.
It was more or less the
match.
same.
Oh yeah, it's about that
I'm
time
just
now.
not
It's about that time.
playing
Zone 4,
PMPL
you know,
right
this is
now
gonna be a big
because
rotation
I
right
can't
here,
practice as much
for any of
as
these squads. I mean,
like the
wherever
other
it go- I mean,
players.
well, unless of course it lands right on you. But if it does,
So because my performance is like not extremely good and it's not extremely bad, we're gonna use a set 4 that can practice as much as they can, as much as possible. So it makes sense.
An actual
So that's why I'm the
big
5th player.
Sniper bolt shot. We see it in the kill feed, but to be honest with you, it's so hard to catch because these guys, when it comes to using that bolt, they're quick with it. They're
Wild
so quick,
card
it's hard
Zoo
to catch.
Nigma.
But
Oh my gosh.
guess what? Tempo,
What's up?
Federal, Omen Elite, and Simplicity caught the zone.
I
They
just
are in
explained,
it
Carthy,
already, and the rest of the squads are gonna have to work
why
their way in.
I'm the 5th player
I
right
think
now.
Omen are in a huge spot right now to rack up a bunch of kills. I think a lot of teams are going to be pushing, you know, kind of funneling in on that eastern edge. And if Omen,
Would I
if
play
they
with
can
Carnage
secure
again?
that
No, I
edge
would
and
not play with Carnage
maintain
again.
Their numbers here moving forward. Remember, it's their last game. This could be their game. We already saw them a couple moments ago.
Carnage as a
go
person,
really
he's
aggressive.
great.
So they're coming into this match ultra
I have
aggressive.
nothing
If
against
they can get some
Carnage.
kills on teams
But
that
Carnage
rotate
as
and
a
chicken,
teammate,
they might find themselves in the money. After
it
this game.
just,
So this is a huge
it's
game for
too
them.
much of a headache.
We'll have to pay
It's not
attention,
worth
though,
it
and
in my
hopefully they don't
opinion.
get taken out in the
Not
field.
for me.
Looking around though, Tempo Storm. This is our team of the day. Rain by themselves. What just happened? They got thirsted so quickly right there.
They've
Tensa
got
in a
pull up on
1v4.
right now, and it's Omen Elite. Tempo getting into it right now.
Oh, the pull up. That's what happened. Oh my.
Tensa's
goodness. This
legit
quick
in a
pull up, and
1v4.
then Team Queso right over there in the broken
Oh,
building
no.
themselves. Tensa trying to defend right now. The MP5.
Oh my gosh.
Gets angry.
Down to 1% HP.
Tensa
Angry
is
crawls
legit
right
in a
on into that
1v4
crack in
with
the
Omen.
wall. Very
And
lucky
Tensa
that
got
was
shot to
there.
1 HP by
Go
Team
for the
Queso.
revive. Telly also getting picked up.
Goodness gracious, look this. Oh my, the squad's coming from all over the place right now. Team Queso pulling up into
Oh
this
my
one.
gosh, Tensa.
Yeah, you got. I think Axel pulled up to the wrong building.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Axel pulled into the building where Omen was going for the revives. You got Tensa was able to shoot their shots with that little crack.
Look, he's
Axel
trying to
now
get out.
popping on
Dude,
the
freaking
outskirts of this.
Tensa.
Axel's like, guys, I pulled up the wrong building. I made a mistake.
I'm here. It's either you want me to go over to you guys or you want to come up here right now. But Tensa Look at that. He's waiting for it right now with that MP5K. Oh, Axel.
Babe, can you add a
still hasn't
command
pulled back
that
nade.
links my Twitter post
Decides to put
so when
the
people
back
ask,
in
they
there.
could just read that?
Again. Took out Mystic on the approach to help out Axel, and that's the thing with these buildings. They're not complete. They are broken. They are damaged. So you need to
I
be
don't know.
careful on
PMPL?
where you peek,
Exclamation mark
because you could
PMPL?
easily be
Tensa's a
third party.
1v8?
And this is like the best case
Yeah,
scenario
Tensa
right
is in
now
a
for
1v8,
Omen Elite.
bro.
They're able to get the revives, the resets. They're healing on up right now, right next door to this.
Tensa.
Tensa's
Tensa's still alive in a 1v8.
You know, oh, Tensa, though, such a great fragger for Tempo. So many
Tensa's
different
still
players have
alive.
been out already in this situation, but Tensa can make it happen right now, and he's just trying to survive on his own because we got third parties all over the place.
Yeah, better all. The last remaining member, I believe, for Loops is taking members out from Tempo. Took out Spec. There's HH on that off angle. It's going to be popping out through that window. Will be spotting out Marco, trying to get the confirm, and here comes the push right now. Omen Elite, they're healthy. They're ready to go. Team
Tempo
Queso
Storm helping
making
out
the push
Tensa now.
on into Tensa, trying to take them down and out, and at the same exact
1v1.
time, pushing on into
No.
the compound with Omen. They're just scattered all over the place.
Tensa lost the
Meanwhile, AK trying
1v1.
to defend their partner in crime out there. Tensa was spotted by Mystic.
Dang.
So close, Mystic and Tensa in a 1v1. Tensa able to
I
get
hope
him
Tempo
down to
helps
1
Tensa
HP,
ZooTay.
but that MP5K just no match for that AK in that up close battle right there. Really
game is
tough
wild.
one right there for Tempo, but it's all up to AK's 2-4.
Fight
But here they go.
Alpha. What? Alpha attempted to catch him off guard, and they ran into the wrong house as well. They're out. They're done.
I believe there is, yeah, I think that is going to be
Jeez.
it. Omen Elite able to hold it down. I thought I saw one member of Team Queso on top, and yes, I do. Yeah, so Mystic.
Oh no,
only one
Nico's
up
getting
right now.
thirsted.
Nico, will he get
Mystic,
the
I
rest?
believe, is in the
Oh my
opposite,
gosh, Nico's not
building,
gonna
the
get
opposite
thirsted.
Building after that fight with Tensa, was able to heal on up. Mystic is like, yeah, I'm not pushing that. I am not pushing that one. Omen have been defending this building for the past 5 minutes. It's going to be right smack in the middle of the zone as well. I'm curious
Tempo
if they
bailed
have to
out Omen.
continue to defend it. I wonder if other squads
Yeah, they
are going
did.
to push on into that same
Yeah.
exact spot.
I was
Tempo
saying, like
helped
you
out
said,
Omen
they've been
right
defending
there.
for the past 5 minutes. They're going to be defending it to the rest of the game so far, unless this
Simplicity
zone
is still
right
alive.
now.
C9's still
They got
up.
one
Tribe.
map that
We
were
have a
able
lot
to
of
get
NA
Nico
teams
up
still alive.
1 HP, super clutch right there for Omen Elite. But Team Queso's on top, and look at all these squads surrounding. They want that location right here. I wonder where this next zone is going to go.
Yeah, you got
Tensa
Ace
lost,
playing
HQ
the
is
edge
hacking.
right now. They got 4 up. I really
Or
I
TQ
like
is
that.
hacking.
I like that a lot. Mystics Esports, they got 3 over there. Telly trying to make
got the
sure
zone.
not to peek their head. Oh, yeah, they're going to be right in the north right there of the zone. And now Simplicity, they need to push right on into this as well. And I might have jinxed it.
Everybody wants Omen's spot right now, you know, like Simplicity are going to try to get there. They're pulling up their vehicles, just trying to survive longer, get every placement point they can before they decide to go on this push. What I want to see Simplicity do is push this one as a squad, not a 2v2. Work together.
Oh no.
Yep, J7 catching out Russell, like you're saying. The 2-on-2, I mean, is it working out?
Not so far. You know, Russell did get caught out by PK, but that was from quite a long distance. So it looks like they are able to get the res here. And here comes the rest of...
Oh, Lolo, no, that is not where you
My fear
should
is that
pull
they're
up,
devoting a
Lolo.
lot of resources to pull up to this bridge, and I like
They
that
might
they're
blow
kinda
up Lolo's
blocking
car
underneath
too now.
there, blowing up those vehicles, but it's not in the zone. It's not in this next
Oh,
zone.
okay,
It's
never
right on
mind.
the
I guess
edge
it's
of it
kinda
here.
safe.
And you know, it's gonna be very tricky. They
Lolo
have
need to get the
isolate,
car,
you
get the
know,
car
knife
ready.
looking right in their direction.
Simplicity needs
So
to get ready
they
to
either gotta
push
push through the knife
something.
or push through Omens at the end of the day.
I'm surprised PK is even shooting shots right now and putting attention on themselves, because this is zone 7. Like, they have to start running in. And yeah, and after all those shots, look at this. They just basically said, hey, we're right here. Oh my goodness.
What
Mystic
is
Esports doing a tumble roll, trying to take out a couple members for Simplicity.
God,
There
what
are
is happening?
smokes
He caught
everywhere.
Lolo.
They caught Lolo. Vega
finishes
underneath
him.
the bridge. The drop down from Russell. What's
Russell.
going on? There goes Mezix, taken out. They crashed way too hard, way too fast right there at the end, and they burnt. They paid the ultimate price for
this
that
game
one.
is so
Simplicity
crazy.
will still be alive. Looks like Uneven gonna find themselves in a
What just happened?
1v3.
I don't
yes,
know,
I say
man.
1v3 because you got 2 from Tribe and 1 up there from Team Solid. All gonna be hunting them. Meanwhile, Omen Elite 4 now within their broken building, still on that second story, just shooting at every single target they see right now.
C9 out of
Yes,
9th.
you're absolutely right. But
Oh, Ace
has
have
a
circle.
Really, really good angle. But so Tribe has to get into this zone right now, and they're trying to throw these Molotovs, trying to open up the fight. Minwoo, the last one up for Simplicity, forced to just heal. Looks like he might just be risking going out to blue zone in this situation.
HH still alive. Still alive for Tempo.
He's still alive for Tempo.
Yep, still alive for Tempo. Tossing out a little grenade over there. Might be able to outlive Minwoo at least.
Mystic got angry.
Who is healing on up. He's going to be popping on out of the building. Going to be pre-firing. HH
Oh,
with the
H.
third party. Taking some shots onto Omen. That building.
Perfect.
It is just putting... It is just so good right now for Omen Elite. That building is so good.
They
for the
nailed it
squad.
perfectly. They nailed it perfectly. Finally took out Mystic. So now they don't have to worry about that last member from Team Queso. So they got it all to themselves. Now it's just
Oh,
trying to
good
defend.
nade.
Ooh, I see over there. Grenades.
Great
are
low toss.
erupting. Yep. Oh, HH popping on out right here. Popping on out. Popping around the
Oh,
corner with the
HH.
M4.
Oh no,
down,
H played that so well, bro.
Ace will be spotting out.
Bro,
HH
H played that
looked
so
like
well.
they had the upper hand there on those 2 members from V4, definitely catching them
HH.
off guard right there, but was
Damn,
spotted
that
in the
sucks.
process. Of
H about
Ace.
to do the
Ace with
1v3
4
right
up.
there.
We're down to just 4 teams
You
remaining.
gave Omen the
And
kills
Omen
though,
Elite
H.
Nico
Thank
taking
you,
those
H.
2 kills that HH worked so hard for right there. Able
Dude,
to
Omen,
get those
14
thirsts,
kills.
But now look at this. Omen Elite on the hill, trying to get some nades and
We
get a knock
always
on
win
Ace.
Vikendi, dude. Vikendi's
Your
our
boy
map.
Pedro. Your boy Pedro with that clutch factor.
Vikendi
Lone
is
survivor
Omen's
right now,
fucking
4v4.
map, bro.
Memo from Tribe. Also the solo. A 4v4 right now between Omen Elite. Omen Elite with 15 kills.
Oh my goodness.
15 kills. So
Crushing
it's
it.
4 versus 4 versus Pedro.
And, you know, they just got a drop as well. So full level 3 armor for Juicy. Pedro running over, trying to make a play for himself, trying to survive. Man, this guy is able to hold his own right now, securing 3rd place at least for V4. Huge.
Oh, mistakes were
Nice.
made.
Use the
Hopefully
blue for
Telly
the push.
can pick up Juicy in time. And I think that will be the case. Pedro, though, definitely might have been the end for Omen Elite. But Ace, they don't seem
4v4.
to be pushing this one.
I was just about to say that right now. Yeah, Ace, after realizing that knock, really shocked to see them not get aggressive here. They
Ace
opted to just
can't
kinda
really get
play the
aggressive.
zone. They know that they're dead center.
Ace
They're
can't
gonna
get
try to use their advantage.
aggressive.
Here comes
They
Omen,
have to
though.
push in open.
Oh, play zone. Taking out Telly. Paralyzed is going to be taking some shots with that Uzi onto
Oh.
Juicy. Play zone. Taking out Nico as well. Paralyzed taking down Juicy. Paralyzed getting another one at the end right there. You said it. You said Ace, they had the zone.
That was a good job by
Get
Omen to kill the last B4
They
player,
didn't
though.
need to.
Hey.
They got the dub.
They had 5 members on their team right there. You know, they had Kinoara, Zero, Nunez, Paralyzed.
Nico with 7
at the
kills.
blue
Yeah,
zone. You
Nico
know, and
popped
when you
off.
got that blue zone on your side, whoo, that teammate, don't miss. Don't miss. Chunking down Omen Elite. And yeah, Omen Elite just having to push out, try to make the best play that they possibly can. Unfortunately, not able to get the chicken dinner, but come on. Look
How
at
did
those
Omen lose
kills.
that?
Are
It was
you
4v4
kidding
and
me?
Ace had the
16
zone.
in 2nd place right there. Huge performance for Omen Elite.
I mean, Vikendi strikes
Whenever
again.
ZooTay
I see
praises a
couple
team or
people
player,
in
they
the
die.
chat saying They're right. They are right. Vikendi
Caster's curse.
strikes again.
And always see a pop-off game when it comes to Vikendi. And I don't think this one was any different. This zone was chaotic. Everybody in just buildings having to fight.
Yeah, HH
for
got
their
third
lives,
partied in
trying
the
to make something
1v3.
happen. Great plays around from so many different squads. But you know what? I want to go ahead and hear what my man Seven has to say about this insane Vikendi match.
Omen, they heard our call, baby. We told them they're gonna have to need a huge game. They went up and pulled 16 kills and almost the win. And let me go ahead and tell you, they were protecting that building
I'm
They
pretty
would not let
sure
anybody
some
get
of the
in. If
YouTube
they
chat
get
is
in
just
it, more than
trolling.
likely they were gonna end up dying. So you know what? Do me a favor, bro. I want to go ahead and show Omen's resiliency, just how awesome they went ahead and did here. So flip it over for me, and let me go ahead and show you exactly what I'm talking about here.
Let's get right to it.
And here comes the push. You know what? I'm gonna remove my camera. And here comes the push. You know what? I'm gonna remove my camera. You guys know what I look like, so there's no point of me having it there. And here we go. Omen pushes in. One person gets knocked. And out of this clip, I want you to keep in mind how often players from Omen get knocked, but they end up getting back up and improving in situations. And that's the main reason why I want to go ahead and show this clip, is to just showcase how they can adjust, how they can go ahead and do just certain things and different things throughout the match. Whether it's whatever it is, they're gonna be able
Seven
to come
Worlds
back
watched
for
the
it.
whole thing.
Right there, Omen Elite being able to go ahead and just clear out that building. Let me go ahead and fast forward a little bit more as they have Tempo Tensa. By the way, my boy Tensa, shout out to him because he was able to survive this. And look at his health. He currently has 1 HP, going up the stairs, and still able to go ahead and knock my boy Angry right there.
Damn,
So,
Angry got
Tensa,
bopped.
congratulations, man. Not only that, he did a bunch of other plays during the match. And
Tensa
here,
fucking
2 players
dude,
down from
Tensa.
Omen Elite. They're just chilling. They're being able to just collect themselves. They're being able to go ahead and pick each other up. Let me go ahead and fast forward a little bit more because we are going to have some people trying to push him. Team Queso, Axel, trying to go for it. He realizes, he notices, you know what? This might not be the right play here, so he decides to go up against Tensa, which they don't actually engage. They just decide to wait in that building right there. At this point right here, Omen Elite just trying to pick up their players and wait for it because A7 is going to go with maybe one of the craziest pushes here. Which, by the way, for one of the players, it really didn't end up working out. So if this has ever
What
happened
is
to you,
that?
just a heads up, it happens to everybody.
Oh
It doesn't
my
matter if
gosh.
you're a pro player or whatever it is that you are. This can happen
What
to everybody.
is
So don't
that?
feel bad if it does happen to you. But right here, look at Omen Elite. They're just being able to go ahead and cover their bases. Nico holding off that stairs, making sure that nobody shoots him from this side because they have another team to pretty much on this angle. And they're just holding each other off, shooting at people from Team Queso in the background, making sure nobody tries to come up the stairs, and also healing each other up. Right here, Nico, with the perfect play, he decides to wait. You know what? There's no need for me to push down there. If
This
they want to go
fight
and
was so
push it
crazy.
at us, they
Yo,
will bring it.
Chica,
So he
thank you
decides
for the
to
raid,
just
bro.
wait there the whole time. The people from A7 are going to be able to go in and pick up their teammate, and then they are going to try to go for the push. Nico, and I believe, let me go ahead and see who it is here. Nico and Angry end up getting knocked by Lucas, but by Omen Elite just being together, Juicy and Telly are already on it. They're able to go ahead and kill him, take over their building again, readjust, and just go ahead and continue on the tear. 16 kills overall, man. Great play, and just the takeaway from this clip right here is to go ahead and showcase that even when they're down, they were able to come back on top, get 16 kills, and get that 2nd place. What do you guys think about that performance?
Hot Jukes is muted again. We're gonna make something eat. Alright, thanks BRK. Oh my gosh, BRK with more elixirs. Whose replay do you like better? Asked Degon. Oh. You guys both are good at what you do, Degon. Scribble. I'll do some Scribble. I'm pretty sure Anne Frank is just trolling. Political answer. Run for office, says the god. I mean, this is what you get when you join in on a ZooTay stream. That just means when I am toxic, bro, that's when you know you messed up. That's when you know you guys need to get your shit together. When I'm toxic on stream. Off stream, I'm like toxic all the time. You can ask Sakamai. But on stream, Sakamai and I both, we're just fucking toxic as fuck. Because it's fun being toxic. Hot Jukes and muted Mike. Name a better love story, says Kikaro. Y'all funny. Okay. Alright. Oh, no, that's my OBS. There you go. Okay, we're gonna play some Scribble since Hot Jukes has muted his stream either way. So no one could hear them anyways. But yeah, dude, check out this Vikendi circle that happened in South Asia. Look at this circle. Yo, HUD, thank you for the sub, bro, for 14 months. So this was the South Asia circle that I watched yesterday. Look at it. It got messed up. For some reason, the circle was bigger than it should have been. I don't know how that happens in a game like PUBG. But, yeah. Oh, Omen Elite. We're in first place right now. We don't get to play the last match, though. Cloud9 get to play one more game. Cloud... Oh, audio's back. Cloud9 need more than 8 points. Hot Mukes instead of Hot Jukes because his mic is muted. Hot Mukes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if C9 dies early, Omen wins. Love Jukes. Juke's funny. Legit, bro. I slammed the button. Yo, what the heck is Tempo Storm doing? Your team of the day. And you guys decide to not put on a show. DM Spring to drop on C9. Nah. If this was the finals, I don't know. Maybe I might send Spring a little, you know, something. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Wildcard have been struggling for season 2. Wildcard was doing really good season 1, but season 2, I think it's the ping. I don't know. Seven rolls with a quick shout out to Mr. Flip. Okay. DM Spring, who said that? Someone in the chat said that. Is there a different version of Scribble? Okay, let's turn down the sound. Oh, my mic was... The desktop audio was muted the whole time. I'm throwing. This time I'm throwing. Hot Jukes actually had the mic working correctly. I was actually hearing Hot Jukes talk towards the end, but you guys didn't hear Hot Jukes talk because I had the stream muted on my side. I pulled a Hot Jukes, bro. I pulled a Hot Jukes on a Hot Jukes. Yeah, so I could hear Hot Jukes talking the whole time. It was working. Yeah, it was working. I was listening to them talk. But I had mine still muted because I was going to make the Scribble room and Scribble was going to have a loud ass ad. Look, look, look. Here comes the loud ad. You guys ready for it? That's why I had it muted. Yeah. So I muted the desktop audio. But then they were showing the scores and I forgot to unmute it. Okay, so anyways, okay. All right, Scribble time. Posting Scribble link in Trovo chat. Let's kick Zoo from his own viewer party. Oh, Bird is in the game. Hey, Bird. Bird knows says I'm gonna win. J-Chen aspect. Ching, uh-oh, Ching is in the... Look at Bird. Ching is in the game. Oh, is that Survival? Yo, Survival is playing. Yo, this is gonna be good. Alright. Survival's playing. Monado, Survival's here. Ching, J-Chen, Blue Tarsaur. I think Bulge is BRK. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh. What is that? Wait, what the heck is that? How does Ching... A squirrel? How does Ching get it? Dude, Ching is OP. Ching is hacking.
Brand new feature in patch 0.18.0. It's a place for players to relax with their friends, practice skills, and meet new people.
I am pro.
Get your cheer park through the main menu.
Pro?
So invite some friends and explore this new space.
Oh my, that's
The
lame.
shooting range has been revamped. Now, when you start a round, you'll have
Okay,
60 seconds
that's
to down 20
lame.
targets spread over 5 points. Your results will then
You got kicked after you drew that, Monado?
player with the highest rating
Someone vote kicked you, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how the vote kicking works. Cause I get kicked out all the time apparently.
duel other players in Cheer Park via quick draw. The duel will start after both sides confirm the fight. The two sides will have red borders.
Oh,
The player that defeats the other wins. Don't forget to take a photo
What?
of each other afterwards. Friendship first, results second. The selfie system is also available.
Oh!
Get together, find the right angle, and strike.
Oh.
Say
Okay.
cheers. Nice shot.
Got it.
Don't forget to
Egypt.
share it on social media.
How many more games were on our last game?
Create their own cheer parks and invite their friends. Many special buildings from the original map can also be found in Cheer Park. Don't miss out. Of course, there's a lot more than what was mentioned, so come explore Cheer Park's features now.
It's a 2-letter word. North Korea? Who was drawing that? What? What is that? How did Aspect get this? Chord? How is that a chord? Ching is drawing. Oh, I know this. I can't spell it though. I spelled it correctly. Bird is having trouble spelling the word. Bird misspelled the word twice. You spelled myself wrong also, Bird. Oh, I know this one. Oh, what? Wait, did I spell it wrong? Oh! What? Oh, skate. I spelled skateboarder! Did I Oh, I spelled it horribly wrong. Oh, God. I'm in 8th place, dude. What? Shopping cart. Oh. I suck at this game. Oh, I got it. I somehow guessed that. Nobody guessed North Korea though. That one was funny. What? Provoke? Why would you pick the word provoke? Why? That's so hard to draw. You don't even know what that means. What was your other option? From my other options were narwhal and xylophone. You can draw a xylophone. What? Oh. Okay, everyone can get points for this. My U is horrible. It looks like a V. Someone typed VSB. Oh, got it.
What's going on, everybody? How's it going? Last match of the evening, the money match. This is the one that matters the most right now because
Yeah,
who's gonna win.
Okay, in the future when we do these games, you can only like draw one. You can only draw 2 letters on the screen. You can't spell it out. I only spelled out mine because people be stream sniping.
Waiting to see if Cloud9 gets taken out in 11th through 16th position with that 1 point, baby.
Well, you know, it's kind of funny because before Cloud9 was in a similar position, not very many points ahead, and they were in
Fencing. Oh.
with Omen Elite in reverse. But now the roles have come.
All right,
forward.
Ching wins again.
Cloud9
Ching is in
now
first
their
place.
chance to be able to
Meow
make it
is
happen.
like 15
Well,
points
I
behind.
don't know. Let's find out right now
But,
about the match.
Ching wins. Whoever is Meow was second place.
And here we are, as you can see, we are in the plane now. The plane, everybody is all locked up and loaded. You know, Cloud9, they're ready to get to some action because they got to put in some work if they want to take home this first place prize.
Yep, they got this game to really pull it together and make sure they can get $700 to finish off the night. And here is the plane. It is up.
Scribble is
The
fun
bird
as
is
fuck.
in the sky, flying right on over to
We could do
Severny,
more Scribble
and
in the
we will
future.
be ending over no.
Oh, goodness gracious. So you're going to know wild card. They're going to be able to get
Omen
an
is not
early
playing.
drop onto their spot. Pick up all the loot they need, so that's the best case scenario for them. And
Omen already played
be
their 4
interesting to see
games.
where Cloud9
What's
are
up,
taking
GF
the
Ant-Man?
situation. Looks like maybe
You came back just in time.
towards Roshawk. Looks like they're going, I don't know if they're trying to get a car strat to go to south or maybe just head to Roz in general.
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what will end up happening in this game. Wildcard will be dropping out into Severny. Knight's going over there to Stalber, Kameshki. Everybody just kind of flying on out for the time being. C9, though, that is the team. That is the squad that we are going to be watching this game to see if they can get those 8 points. No, they need 9 points. They're 8 points behind, so they need at least 9 here.
Yeah, you know, I'm surprised that they did not to go Milta, you know, because Omen Elite's out. So I was surprised that no team just actually did, every single one just left Milta completely wide open. But hey, at the end of the day, with this zone right here, they're going to be in an interesting position. You see Raven and Grunto really, really close together here. Lucas running straight in.
Straight in, Raven with the AKM on the spray. On to Lucas over here in Stalber. And Lucas finding themselves out of place here. Out of time.
Hello, ZooTay. I'm new here.
Central
What's your
lobby.
name? My name is Kevin.
Wow. What? I mean, come on. I mean, landing on a 6x AK right off the bat, that's the dream right there. I think
You
that
got
he
lucky with that
figured
AK
okay, he saw a
6X.
couple of them land late. They don't got nothing. We're going to be able to put in some work right now. But, yeah, didn't expect to have...
I
one
do
player
not
for
remember
fifth
that
right now.
smoke.
Oh, we got a drive-by going on. Cloud9 on the hunt right now for Team Solid, or maybe they are opting to let them go, but they did put some pop shots onto them for sure.
Yeah, Cloud9, you know, they're
C9
trying to get their loot
playing it
location.
really
This is a
safe.
huge game for
C9
them.
is not
They're gonna
taking
be
any risks.
shots on the Team Solid, making sure that Team Solid are aware, like, hey, don't come in our direction. Stay away. If you cross our path, we will take you out.
Yeah, you know,
Mate,
Cloud9
C9's being
making
really
it
safe.
happen
They're not even
there
going
on
to drive
Everest. I
by
think
the
they still need to get
crates.
some loot. So yeah, it looks like they're taking the nice safe route all the way around to try and
Beowulf.
be extra careful. Yeah,
Not
because they do
messing
not wanna
around
get
here.
Taken out early. So going through Everest, most likely headed to South George.
Here we go. looking around. We got Cream out there in the distance.
I don't look like a
We
Kevin.
got Ace going for
I think
some
I look like a
loot,
Kevin.
and
I look like a Kevin.
Pretty quiet game. Pretty quiet game. Besides the early, kind of shots back and forth and the unlucky drop from one of the members from.
Oh,
Trovo
one team
and
didn't make it
Trovo.
into the last game.
Yeah,
We started
you know,
with
pretty-
15 teams.
It's pretty interesting.
Activate
Pretty interesting
windows.
to see so far, you got some members here.
I'm gonna leave that there
as well. I
for
mean,
forever,
this is the
just
start
so
of the
you
match.
guys could
Start of
always
the
get
match,
bothered by
everybody's
it.
Just trying to find their own position. Cloud9 got a
I look hella like a Kevin. I look like a Ricky?
But I think they were able to
What does a Ricky
secure
even
good
look
spot.
like?
You know, tempo. Look at them. Yeah, their whole
I've never
team
met anyone named
nice and
Ricky
solid, haven't worried
before.
about anything.
And
Huh?
around here. Trying to
What'd you
catch,
say, babe?
Trying to get a better visual of what's happening around the map. But
I look like a Lee.
looks like Tempo Storm. They
I look like
run
a Michael
themselves. No
Lee.
one around them.
My name is Michael Lee,
This
guys.
is the last match of the night. Last
Bruce
match
Lee.
for the night. So big shout out to everybody in the Twitch chat, on the Facebook, and in the YouTube. And then, tomorrow night, 5 more maps. 5 more maps, and PMPL Scrims will be done and over with. And these teams, hopefully, they have had enough practice and they got it down packed, because PMPL
Loops.
is the week
Loops
after.
doing
and
their
Loops
usual
over here
loops.
trying to get run over.
The
On the
drift.
Cream.
Here they go right now. Scarrillo. Oh, that's it, man. Loops. Quick knocks. Quick knocks on the Cream.
Cream. Not even expecting what
Loops.
just happened.
Doing
over
their
there.
usual
And
loops.
that
Getting
looks
caught off
sick.
guard.
Camera's not
100%.
focusing?
Man, you just saw him just kind of drive.
It's probably
in with it.
because I keep going
Drift,
off
they just
screen,
three-man
maybe. I don't know.
squad, Just like that. It's crazy because so many different teams struggle to kind of play together in the early game, but Loops just crushing it. It was a 3-man squad, taking out 2 members, getting some good loot, and 2 points on the board early. Can't beat it.
You got XQ
Loops
out
is
here
one
coming
team you
out
do
there.
not want to
Coming
fight,
out really nice
XQG.
as Well, we've been
They
seeing them take
will
some fights here and there.
Shit on your guys'
Definitely,
life.
Performing a lot better tonight, at least in my eyes, compared to last night. So big improvement from the team. They're still going to be kind of in that mid-pack of the overall leaderboard. We saw Loops there. They got a couple of vehicles to work with. They're going to be setting up
Survival,
pretty
that
well,
wasn't you?
for the mid-game. And
Are you
Team
sure,
Torrenta
Survival?
down here on the military base, getting some loot.
There was
Getting
someone
some-
named Elite
some
Fresh
loot
and
here, setting up
Scribble.
for this game. The
Yeah,
DP.
this is the last game here of the evening. Only one day tomorrow.
You swear?
We gotta make it happen. D-God was really tough on. Has been
Okay.
really tough on XQ Gaming these past
Yeah.
couple days.
Someone
and,
just told me about it and said I
unfortunately,
suck at drawing.
XQ hasn't really
Yeah, we're playing
had an
Scribble in
insane
between
game
games,
today
and
to
someone
really,
named Elite Fresh was in the.
make that statement.
Yeah, someone named
Elite
Elite Fresh was in the Scribble game. Yo, VRK, back with the elixirs. Thank you, VRK.
Shut him up a little bit, but at the same time,
There's an
you're
imposter
cheap,
on the
man.
loose.
In season 1, you guys were crushing.
Bro,
it.
you're
Here,
just
you gotta make something happen
you're
in
just
season 2.
popular. People are trying to beat
Yeah,
you.
yeah. And,
Oh,
you
shit,
know,
BRK
I think that's
dropping
what
the
it was,
100
season 1,
elixirs.
we saw a couple of these squads.
Thanks,
they were just
VRK.
on top of the leaderboards, consistent every
Thank you,
single
bro.
night,
Appreciate
but
it.
Between season 1 and season 2 of the Scrims, it's like
Which
there's
team
a
died?
team-
No
there's a
team
team
died.
in
I
the
think
air.
we
Maybe
started the
other
game with
teams just
16
kinda started
teams or
studying your
15.
team to the lobby.
Yeah, we started with 15 teams. One team didn't
And
make it in.
That's been the case. That's been the case.
I'm
here
not
for a
sure
couple
which team
squads.
didn't make
And
it in.
Hopefully, today is the last game, but tomorrow.
But 2 people from
we're
Cream
gonna
died,
see it.
and
We're
one
gonna see it
one
all
person
the
from
teams
Grunto
really
died. That's the only
give
people
it
that
their
have
all,
died so
because
far.
It will be.
We started
Like I
with
mentioned, the last
60
night is
players
good.
alive,
So you wanna end
15
it on a good
teams.
Yeah, last
2 from
opportunity to
Cream
be
and
able
1
to
from
get
Grunto
good
have died.
practice in, because next week the big money is gonna matter. And yeah, I think
Whoever chose
right
Provoke,
now,
good job.
this match slow, super slow right now, and I think
Having
that's
tremendous
because,
clout levels is
we got
both
so
a
many
blessing
teams
and a
in
curse.
contention of possibly stealing first place. So I think everybody's playing extra careful right
What
now.
are
Try
elixirs?
not to make any mistakes.
They're the biddies on Trovo.
I know, our
I was just about to
main
say
focus is
Oh,
98
Grunto
points behind,
pulling
but
up
there's other
on
squads
TS.
that are
Oh, yeah.
definitely, the chicken dinner.
Oh,
you
they
get
don't
the
know he's
chicken
here.
dinner, you're gonna be up there, and then not only that, get a couple kills to go with it. So we'll see. Mafioso
Uh-oh.
not making a move. I'm
Uh-oh.
not sure Bucky is aware. Bucky is gonna be just running all over the place. Is Bucky here, Mafioso? Yeah. Oh no!
Oh.
Drop shot. Oh, Mafioso's squad mates behind them. making the pull up, and Mafioso
Uh-oh.
with the DP
Uh-oh.
saying surprise to
Uh-oh.
Bucky.
Yeah, he did get the knock, but man, Mafioso was right there waiting for him and able to get a big play. And if you're Grunto right now, yeah, eject, you know, back that buggy up and take off. But that is not going to be easy because here comes the rest of Team Solid trying to catch you on the rotation. But he make
Dang.
it? I think he does. Woo!
He made it clean
Get
out.
that eject
I
big
mean,
time.
Bucky.
But
and
he's going to be driving
GFUEL
straight
here
into PK.
ran crawling in their own engagement out here, following J7. It seems like. Looks like Ran was on their own little mission
Oh
out here,
my
chasing
gosh.
J7
Grunto with the
after,
trap.
Early death in this game, trying to get that revenge.
Grunto with the
Hey,
trap
it worked
play.
out. Ran was
That
able to
was
get
a
the
perfect
revenge, and Here
bait.
comes Raven
From
Yeah,
one bait to
nice.
another bait
with
setup.
another 1v2. So a lot of these teams, you know, just taking the engagements on their own. Like, I got this. Not really,
is not-
waiting for that support.
This is not something that we want to be seeing, especially, you know, in the final days of these PMPL scrims. We want to see these squads play together because right now, Raven, he's
Grunto
pressing
is an
onto
NA
this, but
team.
It looks like to be on his own. On his own right now.
But
So
they
if he gets knocked, he's
are
going to
Viet.
get thirsted. And look at Grunto cocking those nades back. Got to be real careful here. Ooh, just short.
Just short.
The rest of
prize
PK
here.
just needs to press up on this. Like, I'm not sure exactly why they're so split right now. But, yeah, or Raven, disengage, get back with your squad. Just, or maybe they're just trying something different here since, you know, they're in a little bit of a tough place on the leaderboard. So, I'm
Yeah,
not
the
sure
spells don't
exactly
do
what's going
anything
on.
right now,
I mean,
but
the
I
Knights,
think
they're
it's
like in
being
7th place
recorded.
overall. They got about 30.
Just save your
points
mana
and
for
14
now,
kills. So, I
and
mean,
they
like we
might
said,
do
the
something in the
chicken dinner
future.
From the Knights, that could be money. That could be money. So that might kind of play into the factor on why they are not being so aggressive on this duo.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many different factors. They probably don't even realize who it is. Here comes Outsider trying to support Raven here. He's going to do the drive up. Got to be really careful here not to put yourself out of position. Here comes the nade from Ran. Sends it.
And can they get it? Grenades ringing on out. Looks like Ran and Q.
Nice.
Jagger.
Jagger with the
Towards
8K.
the water. Outsider going to be popping up with that suppressed Uzi.
Outsider.
Over here.
Oh no,
Outsider
Outsider,
comes
you were
through,
supposed to
trying
get the
the
trade.
thirst, trying to get the knocks in return, and two members
Oh my gosh,
three
Q
members
just
too.
1v3'd.
hitting those shots out here onto the Knights, taking down the Knights in 15th
no.
position.
Outsider
Lolo
was
all the
supposed
way
to
out
get
here
the
in
trade.
WT, watching that
Or at
ult
least
by
try
OPL.
and get the
Taking
trade.
shots out there in the smoke, like, hey, better watch
Oh
yourself.
no,
But
man.
ult by OPL onto that Uzi, the knock hitting turning two members.
PK.
Jagger hit Q
They're
once.
trying to get the knock over here.
Outsider
gonna be
should
popping up
have.
with that suppressed
Yeah.
Uzi.
Oh,
The
no.
first knock over here.
Outsider
Trying to get
panicked.
the thirst, trying to get the
Raven got
knocks
knocked.
in
Outsider
return, and
panicked.
two members
PK.
Make
not
that
like
three
this.
members,
Not
too.
like
That was
this.
bad.
hitting those.
Oh man, this is tough to commentate on to see a play like that coming out of PK. You know, they just didn't. I don't know exactly. They didn't seem to have any synergy in that fight at all.
Also,
You
did
know,
Jagger not have
they
a
just-
car?
Goodness, Zish. First
Not
two
like-
knocks in return, and
Oh, Jagger did have a car. Jagger just needed to drive straight in.
and able to make
As
it work. I mean,
Outsider was
Jagger got an
pushing,
initial knock
Outsider
right there.
drives in and just pressures.
Yeah, not sure. Oh, what happened there?
Jagger also.
chat.
Jagger had a good
First
opening
chat,
though.
Listen, the Knights, they did a great job. They did a great job.
Why not? Why
We
not?
love
They
to
killed
see
it. They killed it.
They
you
should
know?
do, yeah, keep doing it. Keep doing it. It's
Yep.
looking good. So looking over here, 14 teams remaining. 14 teams remaining. In
Outsider
the last
couldn't
game
see him
of the
though.
Evening.
In
Luke,
that
2
situation,
kills so far.
you
Hey,
you
the
don't run
Bob
away
Barker,
though.
My man,
and get
looking
knocked.
Like Wildcard might be able to pick
In that
this one up for
situation, you just
himself.
hold the
I think
angle.
it's so disgusting up close. You know, by far the best gun that you can have in the early game. So yeah, I mean, if they're able to kind of go ahead and grab that, it looks like they are as well. It's gonna be a good advantage to have into this match. And oh, it looks like with this zone, we
Like
got
there's
that
only one
Naya,
spot
and
he
then
could
right
peek you
below
from.
there, that's
Because
all
after you
open
knock your
field.
teammate, you
I
know
wonder,
for
we've
sure
seen
where
this
he
before,
is.
and
There's
it was
only
a
one
crazy
spot.
match in the past. I wonder
Sure,
what
he
happens
has
similar
cover.
today.
Yep. You got
But you
Team
definitely
Queso up
do
there
not
to the
turn your
north. You
back
might
to the
have
person.
push on into wild card. Hopefully, wild card.
And,
are able
if
to pick up
anything, you
that,
just pre-fire.
Parker.
You make sure he
Tempo
doesn't peek
over
out and
rolling
shoot
out
at you
heaven
for free.
position. They managed to get their Dacia. Beautiful parking job up there on the balcony. I mean, hey, you don't want the enemies to take out your tires. You might as well put it on the second story of the balcony and keep that baby good.
And
to
then,
go in condition. Call 2 BG.
Jagger should have
Gonna
pulled
be
up closer.
Yellows in the field.
the
Like
buggy.
you mentioned, some of these teams, they are somewhat familiar with these zones. And hey, Call 2 are kind of thinking it's going to go to these fields. And if it does,
Elite Fresh says, I heard some guy named Survival is trying to
those
impersonate
yellows could be
me.
a pretty strong position. You see XQ just
Oh
putting
my
some
gosh,
pop
you're
shots
fucking
onto them.
troll,
Not gonna be able
dude.
to
Get the
hit
fuck
them.
out of here,
Not
Survival.
to BGBG. Car protection needs to be one of your highest priorities.
That was you
Because
the
that zone can
fucking
hard shift away from there, and if you are wrong, you want to make
Survival,
sure you
you're
got
such
those
a fucking
vehicles
troll,
ready and
bro.
locked and loaded to go. And yeah, if you put them in the wrong spot, XQ, they're gonna be popping out all those tires.
bro. Okay.
we're popping them out. Here comes Tempo moving out of their position. Because
I just don't even know what to say anymore.
will be around the edge. They're looking for a more centralized spot here. Spec, one of these tires you mentioned, it popped.
Oh!
You has burn and Spec
On
forced
fire!
to jump on out. Yep, here comes the pickup. Here comes the pickup. The support from
That
Rand.
was clean.
Right
Wow.
right in the time. But what was going on though? Spec was doing some scouting. I mean, what was going on?
Yeah, it
Wow.
looks like they were just kind of doing like a 4-car, like little rotation,
was
trying to get
interesting.
some information right there. And wow, that was just, it almost looked like he just jumped out of the car
Tempo
and hopped in the other one right there. So Mission
like last
Impossible
place.
kind of player right there. That was really clean. And
Or
well
Tempo
executed.
was last place.
Yeah.
But Tempo isn't even in top 10. I don't think. Tempo's not having a good day. Tempo is the team of the day today, so they decide to play as bad as they possibly
Early
can.
on in the game, and you lose someone this early. I mean, especially when you're trying to get the dub, trying to get the win. Tempo, our team of the day. Gotta be chilling for the time being. Here comes Zadar from C9, doing some scouting. They're by themselves. They're in between loops right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
Adam's
Loop's
kinda
setting up the
jumping around
trap.
right now. I'm not sure exactly what he's doing, but just kind of hanging out. Loops, they're setting up the trap, waiting for see if any of these, if Adder happens to cross this hill. And he knows he's there. He has to have heard him by now. But yeah, not sure exactly what the play is coming here from Cloud9. I think he's just trying to secure a spot. And as you can see, the other three are behind. Oh, okay, look at the zone.
Ooh.
Here we go.
You know what's a really strong spot?
I mean, so C9, they were in South
Right
George.
here.
They opted to
Well, it's
kind
not
of
strong,
fly
but
right
you could
over
survive
to
here,
South
and
here.
you could maybe keep
They're
1 or
gonna
2 cars
try
safe.
to make their way on
And this
in
little
between
pocket
Loops
right
and
here is
B4.
like,
Two really aggressive
it gives
spots
you
here
all the options.
tonight. It's going to be a challenge,
wonder-
and it looks like they're going to be sandwiched. Tempo
Every time I see a team get
overlooking
there,
right now,
they seem
B4
trapped
on
there,
their rotation.
but they survive
So
and they're able to
Proton's
keep
still
one,
good to go.
like
Still
they're able to
good
keep
to
a car
go.
alive potentially.
Yeah, they're going to be all nice and set up here in this situation. Cloud9 are looking to play this ultra safe, but they're going to have to be really careful because they're stuck now between both B4 and
Dude, Elite
Loops
Fresh
in this
/
situation.
Survival.
All they are doing is trying to find a spot, and here comes Danilo right now with the AK.
Oh.
Yeah, Loops right behind. At least one of the members from Loops going to be right behind Cloud9. Beowulf, C.
Uh-oh.
Maybe even hearing. We'll be seeing the buggy. And
Okay,
taking
they
shots,
push-
taking
they
some
push a
shots,
player
trying to
away.
Secure the southern end of the zone to themselves, and they were able to do that. I mean,
Nice.
scaring
That was
Loops
good.
away.
That was good by
That's
C9.
That's a victory right there.
Yeah, that was
But
a big
I don't
victory for
know-
them. Cloud9 cannot go out early.
I don't know how C9 will hold that spot though,
Look at
or if
wild
they can.
card, making it tough for Team Queso to drive it. Axel holding on that gas button as hard as he can. Will he be able to make it? Looks like he is.
Marco out there.
Oh,
Marco
Slicky,
trying
so
to
close.
avoid being spotted, but wildcard, like you said, Slicky on the tip top of that roof will be having some solid sight lines on these members of Team Queso. Ayala has a rock, has a Dacia. Grenades
Nate
now
is too
ringing out
far.
from both Spring and Slicky. Spring pushed up a little further out. Slicky should be able to provide some cover. Marco now on the motorcycle, trying to send it to their squad. Slicky will be connecting some bullets. Spring pushing up just a little further. Axel gonna be crawling right now. making
That's
it.
so hard. It's so hard to be able to knock somebody out.
Oh,
of
don't
the play.
overextend, Spring.
Going
Don't
so
overextend,
fast.
Spring.
Oh,
Okay,
Spring
all
trying
right.
to get that off angle.
double
but he
checked.
realized,
He double
can't
checked.
do that. Got another team holding that spot right there. Team Queso just trying to survive. But look at this big nade right here.
Oh, okay. So these nades are money. These
Only
nades
needs
are
one.
connecting. But
C9's
like you said,
fighting
Spring
loops.
peeking on over the hill. I believe that was
Adder with the
XQ who were
SKS
trying
killed
to
one
be a
of the
part
loops
this one.
players.
So, you know, Spring can't get that off angle. That is just not in the playbook. So they're gonna need to play this one out. Where
Is
Acer
Beach
is
bench?
right now.
Beach
We
is their
know
sub.
Gonna be out there in the field because the
Beach
Blue
is
Zone right on the
wildcard
edge.
sub.
So let's see. They got 4 up. A couple more grenades. I mean, one grenade can open this up.
Will this be it? Enigma from downtown.
Oh,
Close. Very close.
okay.
So close.
Damage though. Damage though.
Oh!
Marco.
What?
Right
Okay,
above their head.
maybe that was a little optical illusion. Maybe it was a little bit close due to that angle there. But oh man, they are really tight together. One nade and that's it.
This is
You
a
know, Wildcard,
situation
they
where
want to
Omen
kill
would
that. I mean,
push
they-
and
they've
probably
used so
kill
much
Team
utility on
Queso.
this already. I'm
The
curious
wild
why
card,
they haven't pulled the
they're-
trigger on this one yet and all pushed up.
They're much
Ayala, 1 HP.
more patient than Omen.
HP. These grenades, they're gonna go back and watch these this VOD and be like, oh my goodness, all of our grenades they weren't getting the knock, but they were putting in the damage. Here comes the smokes now.
Oh, they gotta
This
go to
is
zone.
it. This is what I was waiting for. I think this is what Wildcard are gonna do now. They're gonna push on into this.
I think they're gonna eject. Zone just hard shifted right now, so they gotta go and find a spot in there. And Spring with the gatekeep. Will he be able to hit Ayala on the bike?
M16, the burst. All right, connecting a couple shots though.
Oh,
But now it looks like they're gonna be able to do the same thing
TQ
in
playing
return.
the pocket that I was talking about.
TK so has this little dip right here, and they are in zone, so they're gonna hold on to that for their dear life.
I'm so surprised Team Queso are just managing to continue to survive.
Yeah,
and
Wildcard
they
should have
can't
killed
catch a
Team
break.
Queso.
You know, everywhere they go, they're spotted. Yeah, Chief
Oh.
is going to be spawning out Marco over there behind that really bright purple.
Okay, so
and
Team
Gonzalo
Queso's not in the
taking
dip.
them out. Ayala.
XQ,
also
these
going
guys are in the
right
dip.
now.
I'm pretty
So
sure
it's
this
up
dip
to
is
Axel.
safe from.
What can Axel do? Will
I need to go
Axel
in the
try
game,
to
but I'm
get
pretty
these
sure
revives?
this dip
Remember,
is.
Sheepan, all the way up there on that 4th story.
Oh, no,
I
he's
see
safe.
Marco.
Axel's
So
safe.
clear. Axel's gonna be
He's
prone
in
right
the
now
dip.
in the dirt. And remember, Wildcard, they wanted it. They wanted it before. They haven't given it up yet.
They're just holding just that absolute edge, but here comes Ace, HDL, trying to lock and load this nade. Will he be able to connect it right now? Could be huge.
Ooh, tossing it right on
just
top
short.
of Ace.
Oh,
Ace
Hazel, come
returns
on,
some
get your
smokes
nades on.
over there to block the sightlines from XQ, but these grenades so impactful here. And you know, Ace, they're not throwing grenades just at XQ. They're tossing them behind them as well. They're trying to hold down every angle.
Oh, Sheepan barely survived. Tempo now catching Ace as well. They're trying to get some work onto Sheepan. Sheepan was holding that angle and was able to make it to his team. Crazy, crazy plays from XQ Gaming right here. And look at this. It's all laydown time, trying to survive. Do anything you can to just not get knocked and get those extra placement points for your team.
You got Tempo, you got Wildcard, you got Ace, you got Team
Loops is
Queso.
wiping
Everybody
C9.
has
Oh,
skills,
Bayo
you know,
shooting back.
prone, hoping and
C9
praying
getting
that they're safe for the
third-partied.
time being.
I think it's just
You out here,
Bayo
you
Wolf
got
alive
Starlight
right now for
trying to
C9.
Get some kills, trying to get a little aggressive, at least get some information for the time being. More grenades ringing on out right now. Ace, oh, they're gonna be spotted from Tempo. And we see in the kill feed, Team Solid Mafioso just spraying that DP. I mean, this zone, no one is safe right now.
No one. This is always one of the toughest zones when it's just all open field, just barely any kills at all. Sheepan is still up trying to get a big nade here onto Ace. Barely missing the mark. So close. Every single one is just right there. But look at this. Look at all these squads.
Ooh. Oh, bouncing right over Paralyze's head.
How many names do
XQG.
these guys have? They are throwing
Oh.
them all, but just in the wrong
If
spots
XQG
right
was
now.
a Chinese tier 1 team, it would have just
My
taken
fear
2
is, though,
nades
right
and
now,
this team would
we
be
see the
dead
new
already.
circle. Team Solid, call 2. They have to come this direction. So both these squads are going to get pinned.
Perk is back?
Ace
I don't know. I think
and
just for
Team
today.
moves happen. And as I say that, yep, here comes Team Solid up from behind with the backstab. Starlight quickly turning around. Mafioso in their sideline. Scar lock and loaded. Starlight jumping for some information. right now. Can't forget about Ace behind us.
He's got that level 3 gear as well. It may do him big here in this fight, but it's a 1v3. Gets peppered up, and you know Team Solid's got to have that kit ready. Here they go.
Oh.
Jump shot.
Oh, the car wasn't blown up.
Explosion right there. I mean, yeah, blow up their cover. Why? Don't you?
Sheepman.
And tossing a nice little grenade right on top of Team Solid, but it's right in front of him.
Oh.
Yoso crawling, trying to get the revive. Meanwhile, on
Oh,
the
C9's
other
still
side,
alive.
Inside the circle, that is.
Team
Tempo
22
in
C9?
the smoke.
Yeah, C9's still
Trying to
good.
survive. They are up against Team Carreta.
C9's gonna get first place, like overall.
This rock is going to be
C9 just needed
damage.
8 points.
Huge bonus right
They
here.
currently have.
Penta making the push up. Cooking the
C9's gonna get first place.
Right on behind the tree, and Team Carreta are getting third partied right now. I mean, we have a majority of our squads in the north. Meanwhile, Cloud9 in the south, just chilling, watching the kill feed. All these teams are getting picked apart. We're down
Is
to just
Enigma
5
better
teams
than Beach?
remaining.
Look at
Well,
Big 2K.
yeah,
He's
Enigma's
got,
been
like,
playing
this
better than
perfect
Beach, which is
little
why
cover
they
right
put
now.
Beach
He's
as
got a
sub,
front to his
probably.
end, 2 blown up vehicles surrounding him, and he's just right in that.
I don't know. I don't know
and it's
if
protecting
I
you
haven't
from
seen
all
Beach
this
say
crazy
anything like
damage
he's
right
like
here,
too
but it ain't
busy
gonna protect you from those bullets from Cold 2
or
BGBG.
you
gotta
know.
be really careful. A drop lands right on Tempo.
It might be because Beach is too
M249,
busy
level
with
3
something
armor,
going on
but
in
I
his
don't think
life,
anybody's
so he's
gonna
the
be able
sub.
to get it right
But I
here.
haven't seen Beach say anything,
Oh, wait, no.
so
NH24,
and
right? We wanna
I
go ahead and snag this one. This could be a huge pickup
don't
right
think
And remember,
Spring
I mentioned
has said
Cloud9
anything
down there
either.
just south. If they get
So I
taken out
think
in
Beach
fifth
is
place,
just their
that's
sub
7
right
points.
now.
They're 8 points behind first place, but they need 9 in order to overtake Omen Elite, who are not in this match. I'm not sure how many kills they have, so we'll pay close attention to Cloud9 and what they could do here in their final game of the evening. Before we get to them, though,
You think he's
in
busy
the
with
smoke,
school?
is going to be getting revived. And
Oh,
like you
Spring
said,
just
that
answered
great
for everyone
DMP49
asking.
Could come in huge.
We are just more comfortable playing with Enigma, not much more to it. There you go.
This is all Tempo right here.
They're more
Here comes
comfortable
some nades
with
to make it
Enigma,
difficult on
so
them. They got 25 seconds on the
there's
clock.
your guys'
You gotta be really
answers.
careful to throw those nades
And
too early. You wanna start throwing
C9
those right around that 5
take the win
second
for
mark.
the day.
Bayo.
Sniping out here.
Wait, no, Train. If Train
Out
wins,
here.
There we
Getting
go.
knocked. Getting knocked. Call to. They got the U.S. for cover right now, but
One more.
Beowulf is on fire right now. Oh, and they
If
got
Train
6
wins.
kills. They have 6 kills. 4 teams remaining.
Clutch.
If Beowulf is
C9
keeping
passed
track of
Omen
this,
Elite.
they are already feeling really good. Beowulf
car
gonna be
bait.
popping on into the vehicle. Gonna be pushing up, straight up, sending it on into the zone here. Gonna be using this cover right here. Important.
Perfect. So he's going to go ahead and set that car up right now. He's most likely going to blow it up and provided some cover there. Uneven gets taken out from HH.
oh my gosh, that nade by Bayo.
Bring it on out. That's a huge grenade. That thing, there's
Oh, so close.
They're not done yet.
Almost thought I saw a crazy bounce right there. Adder, look at him. Full snake mode engaged. Trying to see if he can spot one of these members out from Tempo. Will he be able to catch him? Look at him.
Definitely seeing at least range.
Adder and Bayo. Adder and Bayo is like the HH Intensa of
That
C9.
would have been a grenade. I mean, that grenade it's getting thrown. It's getting chucked far.
Bayo
Adder and
trying to
Bayo
get
is
back.
literally
He's
the
going from
HH
downtown, trying to
Intensa of
open up this
C9.
Fight for this Cloud9 team, but look at Cloud9. They were so far out of position and still able to just snake their way in. And oh, look, just right between them, he found a bush. He found a bush, Dave. Could this be the play?
You know what? They don't need to take the shots. They could just stay here and get the information. You know, I feel like that might be the play right now.
But he got caught. Spec spotted him. The bush was too strong.
The bush. HH probably gonna pop up and just spray down that bush. Is there only 2? I think there's only 2 up for Cloud9. We got 2 up from Team Carreta, and then we got the full squad up for. That's it from
no,
Tempo
Adder.
Storm. A trade. Oh no, not even. HH just getting chunked down pretty low right there. Not taken out. So
Bayo's just gonna
Beowulf
chill.
up there, 2 members from Team Carreta and a full squad of the Storm. Can you?
Oh, they saw him.
Was spotted by Bit2K with the.
Oh, right through the car.
Cloud9, they're done. They're out. They are out.
If you're Team Carreta right now, it's all you gotta do is hit those. And speaking of hit those,
GG's.
Spec with a huge nade. Here comes Tensa to finish out the match.
Here comes another one. That's right on him. That's right on Vit2K.
Boom. Swagging 1
They're
HP.
surrounding him right now. Yep. Penta got the Uzi lock and loaded. Just going for that
GG's. Tempo Storm bringing on the win for the last match.
Tempo. Making it happen. Doing what Tempo.
C9, our first train. Train might have took second from Omen. Yeah, Omen might be
Got a
third.
chicken dinner.
Omen
And
might have gotten
a lot
third.
of good, solid kills right here. Trem Carreta. Oh, I believe they weren't too far away either from the leaderboards, if
Yeah.
I do recall.
I think Trem Carreta
I
took
don't know.
second
I don't know.
and
This
Omen
one can
third.
go any way right now. I am so
Trem are not
looking
first.
forward to it. Can't wait to see what happens.
Trem are
Devin,
not first.
talk to me. Talk to the people.
Boy.
Tell us. What are your thoughts after this last match of the evening?
I do not think
Carreta,
Trem are
That was
first.
surprising, dude. They haven't gotten a chicken dinner today, but they have been very consistent. And they also been getting a bunch of kills, bro. They were able to get what was it, 8 kills, 9 kills in the last game, and they've been doing that every single game for the 4 games that they played on. So we're not gonna be doing any highlights. We're gonna be talking about who would think is gonna be winning. And for me, honestly, it's gonna go ahead and be between Cloud9 or Team Carreta. I feel like Omen Elite might stay in the top 3. At least I'm hoping. What do you guys think?
I mean, it could be either way. I mean, that first place chicken dinner, that's 20 points on the board, 14 for second, and then all those squads were able to get some solid kills. You know, Cloud9, Omen Elite, you know, did a lot of work in the overall day, but you know that lead just, I don't think it wasn't big enough. It just not. It doesn't think. I don't think
Omen's
it's gonna be big
second.
enough to
They both
definitely
got
hold
6.
on right
We'll
here,
see.
but
All right,
will
chat.
they
We'll
maybe
see.
sneak into
We'll see.
third or second? I don't know. What do you guys think? You think we should just go ahead and
Cloud9.
find out right now?
Cloud9 did have that huge first game too. So
yeah.
anything can happen. You know what? Pull up the score, baby. Let's see.
Let's
what's
do
going
it.
on.
Let's do it. Let's find out right now here. The second to last day number 7 here of the PUBG Mobile America Scrims. Let's see right now who is going to win this one, ladies and gentlemen. And as you can tell, in 11th place, we've got Tribe Gaming, XQ Gaming
Tribe
in
first
12th,
place. No.
Wildcard in 13th, Grunto, and Alpha 7 GG ending out the bottom of the leaderboards right there. So yeah, some good scores right there. Well, all right, enough holding on. Let's find out who won this one. And as you can see, it's gonna be Trem Carreta.
Oh,
with the 2
Trevor!
points. The 2
No
points.
way.
Wow.
Dude.
No chicken. No chicken for that squad here
Dang,
tonight.
Cloud9.
I mean, 30 kills.
Brother, that goes to
Oh.
show consistency.
Wow.
I thought
and
C9
kills
won.
is
C9 had a big
key to
lead.
This kind of stuff.
I was
Especially
wrong.
when it comes to the PMPL, where they're going to be playing a lot of matches, you want to be able to be consistent. You want to be able to get the kills. And even if you don't get a chicken dinner, you can still come out on top. And Dream Carreta here showing it. And hey, Cloud9 second place, Omen Elite third place. Let's go, baby. And then surprise,
Yeah,
surprise.
dude.
Look
C9
who
got
decided
so
to go and
close.
sneak up to 7th place. Tempo Storm. At one point, they were dead last, and they shot up with that win, and then being able to just do a bunch of stuff. By the way, huge shout out to my boy HH24. I was totally watching you there trying to get that car in stock. That was hilarious, man. Anyways, they were there in 7th place now. That is huge, man. Dream Carreta. What a surprise.
What a surprise indeed, and not to mention, I believe this
Trem
is their
Carreta.
second time winning first place here. So that's another
Turning up.
$700 they're gonna add to their bank account. Another $200 for Cloud9, $100 for Omen Elite. I mean, it just goes to show you. I remember we were talking about earlier about like 7. You mentioned, you know, how Omen Elite got those last 2 thirsts to get those 2 points, and how much just 2 kills can matter here. And we could show it's everything. It is everything right there. They were able to go ahead and just clutch it, make it happen, and boom, first place, $700 to the bank, baby. Let's go.
And if there were any prices there for kills too, Omen Elite with 32, and then it up on top. And that's what I'm saying. If you ever see a chance to get a kill, and you got teammates behind you that can maybe cover you up, try to get that kill. Why not? Risk a little bit, especially if you can get picked up. If you're by yourself, then definitely be a little bit more careful.
Definitely, yeah. You see them; those I don't even think those. You don't want to consider those as kills. You just see those as points. You know, you see a knock player from somebody else, and you just see right there, like, oh, that's an extra point I can just get for free and take away from another member. So, and man, that's what I love here about the PMPL America Scrim. Let's go over to us so we can talk to here on cam before we move over here to the rest of the features here. But man, I mean, just what a great experience. I love this setup. I love that every single day is a new day, and at the end, we just never know who is gonna win this out. And to see so many different teams be able to come up, and like you mentioned earlier, Tempo, 4 points with 2 games done. Then shooting themselves all the way up like that with just a good
Tempo
couple
Storm had a
performances.
good
wow,
comeback
what a
tonight.
game. What a day of
Anything
games.
can happen, man. Yeah, I think Temple Storm, they played that last game too exactly how they
Yeah.
wanted it to.
Good night, BRK.
I don't think you guys were able to see what
All right,
was going on with them.
we're
They're
ending the
just jumping
stream.
cars
Let's
over
see
over a
who's
compound.
streaming over on Twitch for us to raid real quick. Thank you guys for watching. I am tired. I got a viewer party in the morning to do. So I might just go get some sleep right now. Who is streaming on Twitch? E-Loves is streaming. We were gonna raid E-Loves last time, but we raided Chica instead. Oh, Sass is streaming too. I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Sass. Sass is a big supporter of mine. She always pops in the chat. Sass is a big supporter of mine. She helps with the donations, which keeps me fed. So I have food to stay alive in order to bring you guys these viewer parties. Show the history? What? What history? The browser history? That's not happening. All right. Good night, guys. See ya. Angela in Japan. Is Rolex streaming on Twitch? I didn't see him when I was scrolling through the live list on PUBG Mobile. Oh, Rolex. Oh, Rolex is just starting his stream. Yeah. I'd rather raid Sass because she's already into her stream and everything. Look at your mentions on Twitter. Okay, let me check my Twitter real quick. My mentions on Twitter. When it was my turn to draw. Was this North Korea? Oh my gosh. Yeah, and Sass is a smaller streamer. I like supporting smaller streamers. Not that Rolex doesn't deserve it, but yeah. I think helping the smaller streamers is always better. Okay, guys, have a good night. I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for watching, as always.
At any point before.
At any point before we died?
In fact, when we knocked that dude across the